And we're ready to go. First pair coming at us. Out of Petal, Mississippi, 69 Camaro on the right-hand side. You might know the name Scott Taylor. 622 is his dial. He'll take on the Vega wagon in the left lane. 6 flat, the dial for the Vega. First pair getaway green, both of them. Advantage goes to the Vega. He's going to go down there and shut her down. Take 9 thou to be out front. 14-602 on that 6 flat dial in on a 6-14 bulb. That'll bring up Rodney Taylor. Taylor, this one also out of Petal, Mississippi. Ronnie's towing out of 68 Camaro, dial to 653. He'll take on Jeff Birdie out of Glen Allen, Virginia. The Outlaw Motorsports Pontiac Firebird. Big winner, the Spring Fling Million right side on a 586 dial, Pontiac powered. Starting line, big end of the racetrack. It's going to be Birdie. He gets out front. 3 thou on this end of the racetrack. Taylor takes 41 to be about 400. Birdie gets the win, 587 with a 0 at 117 miles an hour on it, 586 dial. Devin Bellamini, I'm guessing. 712 dial in, 86 Buick Regal on the right side on a 712 dial. He'll take on Jeremy Sword. Nova in the left lane on a 641 dial. Pretty good size advantage goes to the right side, and that's where the win light goes on a double breakout race. Bellamini had 20 on this end of the racetrack and goes 4 thousandths under for the win. Sword was much farther behind and goes 5 thou in front to be 38 on a 41 dial. No good. That'll bring up Dane Bruce, Cincinnati, Ohio. 75 Vega in the left lane on a 591 dial. He'll take on Billy Townsend. Townsend, 557 dial. In the right lane out of Kathleen, Georgia. Big end of the racetrack. It's going to be Townsend. 004, take 4 for the win. 558 with a 2 at 122. Bruce was 15, dead 5, no help. That'll bring up Josh Ray. Ray in the right side. Down on a 521. Mike Penn, left lane, 97 Beretta. 504 the dial. Rays 002 on the tree takes 95 to be 5 under left lane. Mike Penn 3 over for the win. 507 with a 3 lets him take the stripe and gets the win light. 15 thousandths behind on this end gets him a win. 507 with a 3 from Mike Penn. Next pair coming at us, Philip Creel, left hand side of the racetrack, another Petal, Mississippi racer. 62 Chevy 2 out of Howard's Used Cars, taking on Danny Odom. Odom out of Temple, Georgia. 67 Camaro now is a 588. Both of them 00 away. Creel 008. Odom's 006. He takes 9 thousandths to be 13 thousandths under. Creel gets the win right there. 673 with a 4. 6 thousandths under his dial for the win after a 008 light. Mike Jefferson, 74 Vega, left lane out of Cumberland Gap, Tennessee. Dynamic Machine Vega down to 587 Ridgeway. Cutlass down to 554. And he'll get the win light. 2,000 separate him on this end of the racetrack. Ridgeway's 21 and second to the finish line for the win. 555 with a 9. Jefferson was 19, takes 29 to be 8 thou under. That'll bring up Don Hanson, left lane, Palm Beach Gardens, Florida. 618 dial on the left lane, taking on Ed Nimick. Out of Chicago, the Corvette dial to 522. Hanson and Nimick here, both of them in, both of them away. Nimick with the advantage on the start line. He'll get the win light there. He's 522. Hanson gets in front 7 thou to break out 3 thou. Nimick 13 on the tree, 1 over, 523 with a 6. He'll roll on to round number 2. That'll bring up, don't know. Not on file on the right side, down on a 583. Richard McCarty in the left lane, the 2002 Firebird. Dials a 518. Right lane, I think that was David Taylor. He's 006. 8 thousandths under. McCarty left lane, dead late. Scott Crosby will come up in the left lane out of Tallahassee. 68 Camaro on the left lane. 642 is his dial in. Sorry, chicken sandwich. Thomas Holly in the right side, wheel standing 90 Camaro out of Saraland, Alabama. Dials a 601. Holly 001 on the tree and 1 over for the win. He's 602 on the 601 dial in. Crosby was late and under. Holly gets in front 2 thou for the win. Tommy Cable will come up on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Bertozzi Racing, Oldsmobile on the left side out of Ashland, Virginia. $5.99 dial in for the Oldsmobile on the left lane. Super stock style car. Taking on Scotty Privet. 68 Camaro Super Gas type Roadster on the right side on a 574. Cable, big money winner up in Bristol last year. He'll get a win light here. He's 007 on this end of the racetrack. Privet was late, gets in front 14 thou to break out 34. Cable left lane, 6 flat with a 1. $687 dial in the left lane, Mr. Not on File. Taking on Rick Harless. Harless out of Possum Trot, Kentucky. 92 Firebird. Dial on a 623. Harless with the advantage on the start line. A wheel standard gets the win light. 623 dead 6. Brett Williamson in the left lane out of Rockford, Illinois. 57 Chevy. Pretty car. Autometer sponsor on the car. 608 is his dial. He'll take on Billy Fuller Sr. Senior out of Brandon, Mississippi. Fuller Performance Duster on the right side, dials a 585. Just getting started, Deuce. Maybe 10, 12 pair. Williamson's going to get him a first-round win here. Making a time run and go 5 thousandths under his dial. 6:07 with a 5 for Brett on a 6:08 dial. He's 24 on this end of the racetrack. As Fuller turns it red, a foul and goes 36 under. That'll bring up Todd Ewing. Vinemont, Alabama. Bones on the right side. Huntsville engine on the car. 581 is his dial. He'll take on Brian Young out of Calhoun, Georgia. Brian's Auto Sales. Camaro in the left lane, 548 is his dial. This one ought to be Bones. It is Ewing. He's 12 on the tree. He's got about 9 thou on this end of the racetrack. Young gets in front 17 thousandths to break out 17 thousandths. And Bones goes on. He's 12 dead 9. That 21 against 21 on the left lane for Young. And the starting line, we all know what that means. Guy Dar, DeFuniak Springs, Florida. Chevy Vega in the left lane, down to 596. Little wagon at you. Marty Wright with a Monte Carlo SS shot. 50 on the right side with a big advantage. He's 004, but he gets there too quick. Breaks out 2 thou, taking 24. Dar is 20 dead 6 for the win. 111 miles an hour for Guy Dar. We'll put that Vega wagon into the next round. It's Marty Wright. Takes 24 to be 2 thousandths under. Greg Goodwin and Roger Baker will come up now. Baker on the right side, 91 Mustang out of Medora, Indiana, 652 is his dial. Goodwin in the left lane, 69 Camaro out of McDonough, Georgia, down to 558. Door car, number 3 sticker. Door car, number 3 sticker needs you to lanes for round number 1, please. Door car, number 3 sticker needs you to lanes. Roger Baker gets the win light there. He's 43 dead 0 as Goodwin gives him the finish line, and Roger says, I take that foul for the win. Thank you very much. Once again, door car. Door car, run stickers number 3. Needs you to the lanes, please. Door car, run sticker number 3 to the lanes for round number 1. Cliff Lovelace and A.J. Ash. Lovelace on the right side. 67 Camaro down to 618. Ash will dial to 572. And it's going to be Ash. He's got 4 thousandths advantage on the starting line. He'll go down and go 1 over for the win. 573 with a 4 at 114. Lovelace, 29, just a little bit behind him, but 4 high. That'll bring up Kenny Underwood. His new car in the left lane, 594 for the Pontiac. Taking on Terry Brunson. Brunson in the right side. Dials a 579 in the S10 pickup truck. Looks like Underwood's going to get a win light here. Brunson never leaves the starting line. Car shut off or something. Off we go now. Underwood's 13 and only 1 over at 109. That'll bring up Tommy Rice. Pretty blue Camaro in the left lane out of Sparta, Tennessee. That Camaro down to 582, taking on Chris Weaver. O'Sullivan Motorsports Trans Am on the right side, dials a 527. Weaver out of the Holly Pond, Alabama area on the right side. 582 down for Rice, 527 for Weaver. Uh-oh, complimentary card is out. I know what's in that cart. Wonder if they can make it up the stairs. Weaver advantage, 007. He's doing a little bobbing and weaving down there in the big end, but he's going to get a win light. 007 on this end to Rice's 41. And he'll go 528 with a 7 on a 527 dial for Chris Weaver, and that'll bring up Jim Kelleher. Groveland, Florida, 68 Camaro, 669 is his dial. Taking on Bo Boatner. Pool boy out of Scottsboro, Alabama, dial to 616 in the Chevy 2. Good one here. What we're doing there, but Boatner's going to get himself a win light as Kelleher done a little bit more driving than he needs to do, and he'll finally shut her down. Boatner was 002, and he'll shut her down for the win. Camaro got pretty crossed up, and he finally gave up the ghost. So I'm not going to hurt myself doing this. Larry Murray, 16 Mustang Roadster out of Memphis. It says Michigan 589. Is his dial? That can't be right. Maybe it is. I don't know. 2016 Mustang Roadster. First one of these I've seen. Taking on Dave Triplett out of Eustis, Florida. The Vega dial's a 582. And Triplett's going to get a win light here as Murray doesn't get off the starting line. Good. He's cruising. See what happened there. Triplett in the left lane, 603 on that 582 dial. He shut it way down. Yep. Watching the live feed, just a little bit delayed. I can see it now. He just never got off starting line. Something happened when he left the line. Racers, you need to be dressed when you leave the head of staging. When you leave that staging line, you need to be fully dressed and ready to race. Getting dressed in the water box is terribly wrong. Let's fix that. Racers, be dressed when you leave the staging lane. Oh, this is going to be good. Big Jed coming up on the right-hand side. Y'all been waiting for this. Gardendale, Alabama, right lane. The Nova dials a 591. Left lane, none other than Anthony Bertozzi out of Ashland, Virginia. 68 Firebird dial to 586. That's Chef Anthony. Sure he'll be grilling steaks. .006 to 11. See who's going to play the big end, big game better. It's going to be Big Jed. He's 006. Bertozzi's 11 right behind him. He gets in front of Thau on a double breakout race, goes to Pennington. Bertozzi, those 16 thousandths under. Pennington, 10 thousandths under for the win. Watching the replay, big drop on the top end of the racetrack. Win light goes to Big Jed. That'll bring up Chris Sons on the right side. The Camaro down to 631. 593 dialing for Mr. Not on File in the left lane. Sun's just plain late in Camaro. And he goes 4 thousandths under trying to get there. Left lane 10 on the tree. 3 over, takes 16 for the win. Artie Fulcher. Nope. Cody Graham, left lane. Rambo, 661 dial in the left-hand side of the racetrack, taking on Joe Robertson. The Maverick, the bump steer car on the right side, 643 down. They had to put a upper control arm in this car. Broke it yesterday. Fixed it this morning. ready to rock and roll. 661 down the left lane, 643 down the right side. Cody turns the red forward now. He'll be done for the day in this car. He's still got his dragster in. Robertson in the right side, 641 with a 5 on a 643 dial in. That'll bring up Johnny Holly. Multicolored Malibu coming up the right-hand side of the racetrack out of Saraland, Alabama. The L&H Automotive car dials a 567, taking on Michelle Rome, or Rame, I don't know, Boonville, Indiana. 69 Nova dials a 562. Dragster, burnouts, and door cars. Come on, people. All that waiting doesn't so good. How about a 005 for the Nova in the left lane for the win? 005 take 23 to be 2 over for the win. 565 with a 3 at 115. Holly just plain late. Couldn't get there. That'll bring up Clint Dishman. Clint's pit stop car on the left-hand side of the racetrack, dial the 581 to take on Sean Langdon. Danville, Indiana, now out of Cavalier. Dials a 496. Yes, Sean Langdon, that guy. Got a couple top fuel racers who like to go bracket racing every once in a while. If you're going to go bracket racing, since you're a top fuel racer, you might as well have one of the fastest door cars in play. Trying to chase down the Vega, get the win light. He does. Langdon, 21 on the tree, gets in front, 3 foul for the win. It's like Dishman might have given that one back at 114 miles an hour. That'll bring up David Cantner. Oh, yeah. Drop the nose. Let Langdon get around you. 3,000. Cantner right side, Fairmount, Georgia. 635 down the right lane. Richard Rice, left lane, Fallingston, Pennsylvania. The 2000 S10. Yeah, Pennsylvania. 544. The dial for the truck. 6,000's advantage here. And it's going to the left lane, but the win light's going to the right side. Cantor, 24 on the tree. 12 thou in front to be 1 over for the win. 636 with a 1 at 104. How about Troy Coughlin Jr.? Speaking of top fuel racers. Delaware, Ohio. Just announced this week that he'll be driving for the Kalita team in the Nova wagon. Dials a 644. No, he won't be driving for the Kalita team in the Nova wagon. Danny Weaver on the right side, 554 the dial in for the Lumina. Weaver turns in with a 5. TJ, left lane, 645 with an 8 on a 644 dial at 104. Gotta love this one. Waylon Dykes out of 2 Egg, Florida. Yep, I said 2 Egg. Right next door to 1.5 eggs. 650 dial in for Waylon right side. Left lane, Coy Collier out of Benton, Louisiana. The Manpower Camaro. 559 dial in for Collier. The team Collier been doing pretty good in the super classes. Dad Steve won a race, I believe, in Charlotte a few weeks ago. That Nova, Yanko Nova. Win light there, 23 on the tree, dead 9 for the win. Collier was 009, takes 27 to be 4 thousandths under. Ouch. Dykes will get a win light there, 650 with a 9. No buybacks today. Put it in the trailer and get in the cooler. That's where I'm headed. Maybe. Don Bradford, left lane, 79 Malibu, 626 is his dial. He'll take on Alan Miller. Marshallton, Iowa. Dialed on a 532. Miller in the Cutlass turns it red, 12 foul. Bradford's going to get a win light there, 2 over for the win, 628 with a 0 at 107. That'll bring up Daniel Dean out of Hartford, Alabama, way down south. 640 is his dial in. He'll take on Andrew Sturk from way up north. Ontario, Canada. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that first one. 631 down the left lane, the 89 Mustang. I like to help people as much as I can. Amarat. They'll turn it red, 9 barrel. Daniel Dean right side. 29 dead one for the win. 104 is the mile an hour for Daniel Dean. That'll bring up Brody Quick, out of Huntsville, Alabama. Green Camaro on a 666 dialing. He'll take on Junior Dady, Westville, Florida. 67 Dodge Dart, dialed on a 624. Oh, there's some smokage coming out of that right side. Well, the wind light there is going to go his way as well. 627 with a 3 at 103. Might be some front wheel rub there or something on the brakes. Paul Rich will come up on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Mopar action, 624 is his dial. He'll take on Casey Prince. Prince in the left lane out of Williamson, Georgia. The S10 pickup truck dials a 621. Side by side, identical reaction times. They're both on 32 trees, and a win light is going to Rich as he goes dead on with a 1. Prince was 2 over. Looks like he may have given him the finish line. Big end of the racetrack goes to Rich. Tim Hagler will come up on the left-hand side of the racetrack. The Huntsville Engine Dodge Charger out of Tony, Alabama. 591 is his dial. Taking on Kevin Pruitt. Now out of Appling, Georgia, the Kickbooty Motorsports 67 Chevy 2 wagon. 582 dial in the right lane. It's going to be advantage Pruitt, but the win light's going to Hagler. It looks like Pruitt might have given that one back 7th foul. Hagler's left lane 31, dead on with a 1 at 118. Pruitt was 12 on this end of the racetrack, had a big advantage. It goes 2 over with a 7. Trappist Stewart, right side, Franklinton, Louisiana, 632 is his dial, and he'll take on Dwayne Roberts. Roberts out of Lakeland, Florida on a 606 dial-in. Name I hadn't called in a while. Both of them away good and green. 13 and 15. The advantage goes to the runner-up. Stewart, 15 on the tree, dead on with a 6. 16 in front for the win. Roberts was 13, 2 over. Kenny Godwin out of Hosford, Florida, 64 Chevy 2 wagon, 64 Chevy 2 in the left lane. 640 is his dial. He'll take it on Timmy Smith, Division II Super Pro champion out of Roanoke, Alabama. The Vega wagon dials a 634. .001 bulb for Timmy. And he's 3 over for the win, 637 with a 4 at 103. Godwin was 10, not bad. Doesn't get there, 643 at 105 for the runner-up. Timmy Smith will roll into round number 2. Kurt Harrington will come up in the left lane out of Muncie, Indiana. Driving a Chevette, 662 dial-in. Kurt's got about 40 cars, so it just brings whatever one he's happy with. Ben Robbins will come on the right side. Howard City, Michigan. The Vega dials a 570. He's in trouble. Harrington in the left lane goes 666 with a 7 at 99 miles an hour for the win. He was 008 on this end of the racetrack. Robbins was in trouble off the starting line, and the win light goes to Harrington. How about Ricky Taylor coming up on the right-hand side? Roanoke, Alabama. That purple Nova down to 692. Taking on Richie Vale out of Quitman, Louisiana. Down to 647. Vale turns it red. There's that Ford Ranchero in the left lane. 11 red, but Taylor goes 23 on the tree, goes 1 over for the win. 693 with a 6 for Ricky Taylor at 104. Tez Powell, Morganton, North Carolina, the Wilson Grading car in the right side. 637 is his dial. He'll take on Matthew Castleberry out of Locust Grove, Georgia. GMC's Sonoma pickup truck driving for Ronnie Tuitt Auto Glass, 617 down in the left lane. Powell turns it red, 7th foul. Not going to help him there. Castleberry in the left lane. 36 on the tree, 5 over, 4 over, 621 on that 617 dial-in. As we continue on, Who's Your Tire, round number 1. Door cars is where we're at. That'll bring up Peter Biondo out of Mathmith, New York. Chevy 2 in the left lane on a 616 dial. He'll take on Keith Simpson out of McCalla, Alabama. 73 Vega, 559 is his dial. Oh, that's going to be Simpson. Biondo, 009, and out front takes a bunch and goes 12 under. Simpson in the right side, 559. 22 on the tree, goes 560 with a 4. Josh Harper will come up in the left lane. The Folk race car, Chevy S10 out of Henderson, Kentucky. Down to 667. He'll take on Zach Hitchcock. Chevy 2 in the right side on a 628. Once again, best losing package of the round. Gets a set of Hoosier Slicks of their choice. That's best losing package. So we'll call it Who's Your Tire, round number 1. So Harper and Hitchcock, here we go. Both of them away green. Advantage goes to Harper. Win light goes to Harper. He's 13-1 over. Take 15 to be 668 with a 4 on a 667 dial-in. Win light Harper. Hitchcock was 23-1 over, no help. Now to bring up Tom Bueller out of Huntington, Indiana. 67 Camaro in the left lane. Notice he's got these wheelie bars stacked way up in the air. We'll see what happens there. He'll be taking on Chris Estes. Estes on the right side, down to 606. Trip, zip, right side for the win. 606, dead 9 for the win. Bueller was 006 on this end. Gets in front, 5 thou to break out 2 thou. Good racing there. Bueller in the left lane. 2000's under. He's 006 on the tree. Estes was trip, zip, dead 9 for the win. Nice little wheel stand for the left lane as well. Not on file on the right side. 515 is his dial, and he'll take on Brian Folk. B. Folk in the left lane. The 2007 Folk race cars built. 68 Camaro Roadster. 5,000. Right side, 512 the 9 on a 515 dial, and as Folk turns it red 5,000 and goes 200s under. Timmy Archer, Nicky LaVecchia travel down from Gardendale, Alabama, and race each other in the first day of the million. Good job. Way to go, guys. Archer on the right side, driving for Jared Pennington. 618 to dial in for the pickup truck. LaVecchia in the Lumina in the left lane, down to 565. Seventh foul will separate them on this end of the racetrack. We'll see what happens up there. It's going to be LaVecchia. He'll get there first. 1 over for the win. 566 with a 6 at 116. Dorcar, run sticker number 4. Put him in the lanes, please. Dorcar, run sticker number 4. Put him in the lanes, please. Dorcar, run sticker number 4. I need you in the lanes dialed and ready to go. Little Ron Hewitt will come up on the right side out of Lafayette, Tennessee. The 86 Cuddy. 676 down the right side. He'll take on Tim Browning out of Clarksville, Ohio. The 73 Vega Wagon down to 565. Hewitt turns it red, 6th foul. Vega Wagon in the left lane. He's 20 on this end of the tree, dead 4 at 123 for the win. Browning rolls on to the next round. Hewitt will roll into the cooler. Next pair coming at you, James Bunner. Bunner in the right side. Camaro dials a 657. Taking on Jason Dobbs. Dobbs in the left lane, dials 630. Big advantage goes to the Camaro on the right side. Bunner had this one wrapped up before he got to 60 foot. How about 2 over for the win at 98 miles an hour for Bunner, 14 on the tree, and Dobbs will not even bother. It's that bad. Don't want to embarrass him. Scott Moore, left lane, Valdosta, Georgia. S10 pickup truck, 623 the dial in. He'll take on Jim Purcell, St. Cloud, Florida. 67 Camaro out of Brunson Motorsports dials a 545. Moore, 009 red. Purcell, 24 on the tree, and he'll go 2 over, 547 with an 8 at 125. Moore, 009 red, dead 3. Didn't help him. That'll bring up Adam Davis. Little wheel stander coming up on the right side. The Chevy 2 dials a 604. He'll take on Chad Roach. Roach out of Reagan, Tennessee. Corvette Roadster dials a 532. $20's a pair. Side by side, 20 on the tree. The win light's going to Davis in a double breakout race. Roach gets there first by a thou to break out 4,000s. Davis right behind him to win by a thou, 3,000s under 603 with a 7 at 106. That'll bring up Rick Huffman. Accelerated Graphics Camaro on the right side out of Burleson, Texas. This car was a winner in Super Street in Dallas last week, 536. And the right side, Chris Whitfield in the left lane down to 522. Whitfield, left lane 007 on the tree, 1 over, 523 with a 5 at 130 for the win. Huffman was 17, 1 over at 126. The playing card raffle's been drawn. We have 2 new winners from Stephanie. Entries to the $1 million race. Don Bradford, 3702, and Marty Wright, 9X87. Congratulations, you won the raffle into the $1 million race. Don Bradford and Marty Wright. Not on fire on the right side. Billy Combs. Left lane, Daniel Mickey. He'll get a win light there. 006 on the tree. 595 with a 2 at 111. Wes May will bring his Buick Regal up in the left-hand side of the racetrack out of Indianapolis, Indiana. 671 dial in. He'll take on Randall Reed out of Iowa Park, Texas. The 07 Corvette on the right side. He'll dial on a 636. All right, West May, Randall Reed coming at you now. Let's finish their burnouts and roll it in there. 671 dial in for the Buick. The Corvette dials a 636. Shabs, I wasn't ignoring you. I was a little busy, but the complimentary cart didn't make it up the stairs, so I'm not sending the text until I get mine. 12 lights. Wind lights going to Reed on the right side. 637 with a 2 at 126 miles an hour. Check out the margin of victory here. 0001. May was 12. 672 with a 2 on a 671 dial in. Reed was 12. 637 with a 2 on a 637 dial in. That was a good race in there. 1/1000th margin of victory. That'll bring up Tracy Guffey. A wheel standing Camaro in the left lane. Gorgeous paint job. 616 dial in, taking on Jamie Southard's right side. At Grover, North Carolina in the Corvette. Guffey turns it red, 5 thou. Southards turns it red, 8 thou behind him. But she was the second one to leave, and she'll get the win light there. 008 red and 521 with a 5 on it. 521 dial in. How about Chad Duke and Kenny Dixon? Duke in the left lane. Wellington, North Carolina. Dean's Performance. That car has won a lot of money in that Camaro left lane. 590 is his dial. Taking on Kenny Dixon, 68 Camaro. Out of Calhoun, Georgia, 559 the dial. It's going to be Dixon. 005, 1 over for the win, 560 with a 4. Duke was 16, gets in front 21 to break out 18 thou. That'll bring up Charlie Patterson. Patterson in the left lane, down to 627. Michael Davis in the right side. Vega down to 576. 2,000 separate them on this end of the racetrack. At the big end, it's going right lane. Patterson, 16. Get in front 30 to break out 9 thou. Davis, right side, 14-2 over for the win. 578 with a 3 at 118. Chris Morris, left lane, Shepherdsville, Kentucky. The S10 will dial a 714. He'll take on Greg Toy out of Glenwood, Arkansas. 586 to dial on the right lane. Big end of the racetrack, it's going to be Morris. How about 001 dead 5, 6,000s package for Morris. Toys 30 and done. All over but the screaming there as Morris gets the win light there. 714 with a 5 on a 714 dial in at 98. Robbie Callahan out of The Rock. 670 the dial in on the right hand side of the racetrack. Taking on James Evans. That's my wingman. 546 down on the left lane. They'll figure it out once you see it. 004 for Evans. He gets there first by a week to break out a day and a half. Callahan right side, 671 with an 8 at 95. He really didn't break out that much, but it was a lot. Jimmy Sweet, 67 Chevy 2, Sweet Auto Parts out of Jamestown, Tennessee. The Sweet family here this weekend, 563 down the right lane. Scotty Richardson in the left lane, Barberville, Kentucky, driving the Corvette on a 557 dial. We got dial-in board, Brandon. 4,000th advantage goes to Sweet. He gets there first, taking 33 to be 18 thou under. Scotty Richardson, 15 dead one for the win. That'll bring up Nick Kennedy, Thomaston, Georgia. Pretty little Cavalier in the left lane. 584 dial-in. Ricky Jones on the right side. Jones Body Shop Camaro, 576 dial-in for Jones in the right lane. Car had been completely redone last winter and went right back to its winning ways. The advantage goes to Kennedy off the start line. He's going to get down there and break it out. 13 or 11 thou. He'll take 44 to be 11 thou under Ricky Jones. 15 2 over for the win. 578 with the 2 at 117. Cody Harrison, Thomasville, Georgia Mustang. Harrison Auto Sales on that car. 633 the dial in. Taking on Kevin Stubbs. 69 Camaro on the right side. Benton, Arkansas now to 575. And he might be in a little trouble here. Harrison's 21 minute tree. Dead 8. Dead on with an 8. We'll take a day and a half at the finish line and go dead on. But they say, if you ain't going under. Stubbs was just plain late and shuts her down. That'll bring up Matthew Bates in the left lane. Monroe, Georgia, 27 Roadster. 579 dial, left side. Taking on Benny Langford. Langford in the Corvette Roadster out of Newton, Alabama, down to 549. No 7 Slight advantage, left lane, double breakout race goes to Langford. Bates gets in front a lot and goes a lot under. Langford was 009, 4,000ths under for the runner-up, or for the win. I really like to read these numbers to you, but I don't want to make anybody mad at me. Jesse Lockhart, left lane. 83 S10 pickup truck, dials a 645. He'll take on A.J. Tritt out of Picayune, Mississippi. The Nova dials a 585. It's going to be Tritt. Another one, Lockhart. Had the advantage on the starting line. Gets in front 58 to break out 14 thousandths. 24 thousandths. Tritt in the right side, 2 over for the win. That'll bring up Nakia Downham, left lane, 693 the dial in. Tommy Shackelberg on the right side. Out of Harrogate, 585 down the right lane. Para Vegas coming at you. The win light goes to the right lane. Another double breakout race. Downham's 23, gets in front 44 to break out 3. Shackelberg right side. Goes 4,000ths under for the win. How about Ricky Pennington, Carlos Diaz? Pennington in the left lane. 71 Nova over the left lane. Gardendale, Alabama, dials a 596. Taking on Carlos Diaz in the Nova. Dial 566. Pretty good advantage goes to Diaz, and he breaks out a lot. Pennington, 32, dead 2 for the win. He was in trouble on the start line, and Diaz takes a lot to break out a lot. I could say these things because I've done it all. I've lost every way there is to lose. So I don't feel bad about saying somebody else did something wrong. Sorry. Larry Williamson, Donnie Hancock coming at us now. Williamson in the left lane out of Rockford, Illinois. 57 Bel Air dials of 610. Hancock on the right side out of Hillham, Tennessee. 64 Chevy 2 dials 606. Not like I'm just saying this stuff because I don't know what they're doing, but I've done it. I've taken a lot. I've broke out by a lot. I've given the finish line back. I've been late. I've been way early. I know. Hancock turns it red, 9 foul. Williamson left lane, 1 over for the win. 6-11 with a 2 at 112. Brandon. That's not nice. Coming at us now. Win light's going to Keener on the right side. 5:28 with a 2 on a 5:26 dial in. Left lane Brumfield was about 5 thousandths behind. Gets there first to break out 9 thou. Kendall Langford right hand side. 6:72 dial in for the Duster out of Carthage, Tennessee. He'll take on Roger Rochester. Canton, Georgia, 89 IROC Camaro, 5:53 is his dial. Once again, raffle winners. Don Bradford and Marty Wright, you have won the raffle. You come up here in the tower, collect your prizes. Don Bradford and Marty Wright, you have won the raffle for the $1 million entry race. $1 million race entries. That'll bring Shirley Dady up in the left lane, Westville, Florida. 683 down the left lane. Mike Bloomfield Sr. Hamilton, Ohio, dials a 636. West End pickup truck on the right side. He'll get a win right here. Dady turns it red. Ms. Mopar turns a red 6 thou. Bloomfield on the right side, 638 with a 1 on a 636 dial in. How about Roger Tyndall come up on the right hand side? 63 Chevy 2. 587 is the dial in. Taking on Wyatt Miles, Flintstone, Georgia. 57 Corvette Roadster in the left lane, dial of 547. Oh, bad late. Tyndall, 29, and has a huge advantage on the start line. Tyndall gets the win light there. 589 with a 4 at 113 on that 587 dial in. That's going to bring up Daniel Rice. 66 Chevy 2 wagon on the right side at a 639 dial in. He's going to take on Ken Hebert in, yes, it's a Mini Cooper. Ontario, Canada, 2011 Mini Cooper to left lane, 565 cubic inches, a big block Chevrolet rammed in that front end. 560 the dial. Yes, it's a Mini Cooper. Slightly knocked out. How about 002 on this end? 3 over for the win, 563 with a 0 at 114 miles an hour from Mr. Hebert, and he'll be back for the next one. As Daniel Rice starts it off late. Hey, forgot what I was saying. Wheel stand on that Chevy 2 Nova. I like that one. That wagon was cool. Not as cool as that Mini Cooper. Heidi Carlisle, Salem, Alabama. Carlisle Pool Company Camaro on the left lane, 639 dialing. Taking on J. Rod Wilson. Rogie Roadster on the right side out of Mission, Texas. I announced a race that he was at earlier this year. He won every duck race of the weekend. Means he was really bad first round and buyback round, but he was really good when it got to the duck race. Poor guy. But he had fun. 639 dial for Heidi in the left lane. The Camaro. 503 for the Roadster on the right side. 004 to 15. Oh, and Wilson's going to get a win light there. Heidi, 004, take 64 to be 2 thousandths under. Hide the sharp objects. J-Rod on the right side, 5:08 on that 5:03 dial in for Wilson. He'll get himself a win light there. Hugh Meeks, Pike Road, Alabama, the left lane, the Nova. Julio dials a 6:37. Watch this thing leave the starting line. He'll take on Travis Barnett out of Rayville, Louisiana. The Firebird right side dial a big, quick 477. It's going to be Barnett right side. Julio had the advantage on the starting line pretty good. He'll take 25 to be 12 thousandths under. Barnett on the right side, 477, dead on with a 3 on after a 21 light. Terry Bauman right side out of Birch Run, Michigan. 643 is his dial. He'll take on Dave Connolly. Yes, that Dave Connolly. Bradenton, Florida, left lane. Chevy Cobalt, ex-Pro Stock car, dial 472. Yeah, we got that Sean Langen. We got that Dave Connolly. We got that TJ Coughlin. Yeah, and these guys just out on their weekend off regulation. How about Bauman, right side, 11? Wow, 6 over for the win. Handed that one back to him. Connolly, 25. Take 57 to be 7 thousandths under. Freight training. Bauman on the right side, he's 11 on the tree, 6 over for the win. That'll bring up Kalen Heflin, T&D Towing. Left lane of the racetrack, 655 dial in, taking on Jeff Smith Jr. 86 Cutlass out of Plymouth, Indiana, down to 620. Bill Jackson, sponsor on the car. Another one of them breakout races. Jeff Smith Jr. had the advantage on the tree. He gets the win light, though. 14 dead 4 for the win. He gets in front of Thau. That'll bring up Sam Adams. I'll have 2, please. 87 S10 in the left lane out of Meansville, Georgia. 663 dial in. I'm sure he hears that all the time. Brad Plord on the right side. The 70 Nova. Lucas Oil sponsor out of Holly Pond, Alabama, dials 639. Bad Brad with the advantage on the starting line. We'll see if he can hold him off. He does. Plord. Adams gets there first, 10 to break out 18. No good. As Plord had the advantage on the tree, he's 24 and goes 639 with a 0 at 104. Michael Woodring, right side. Thunderbird out of Lenore, North Carolina, 589 dial, and he'll take on Joe Rampley. Rampley driving a Monza. Gainesville, Georgia, 535 is his dial. I'll tell you this one. Rampley is way out in front for the advantage. He'll get the win light there. He's 005. Take 39 to be 1 over. 536 with a 3 at 126. Woodring just plain late. 591 at 116. Rooster, I need one of those Sam Adams that just went down the racetrack a minute ago. Not on final, left lane, 539 dial. Billy Fuller Sr. Yeah, I'm starting to lose it already. Suburban Racing 98 Mustang out of Brandon, Mississippi on a 482 dial. .008 red is the left lane. Fuller behind him was .004 red for the win. Fuller 481, 7 thousandths under for the win at 139. Wayne DeSantis, Stoughton, Mass. That's where I'm from originally. 621 down the right lane, taking on Don Cott. out of High School, Tennessee. The Branded Rat, 55. Belair, left lane, 5:53. Kenny Underwood, need you back to your trailer ASAP, please. Kenny Underwood, need you back to your trailer ASAP, please, sir. Let's see, 19 and 20, and it's going to be DeSantis with the 20 on the right side. How about 20 dead, 0 for the win? Cox was 19, 1 over, no help. Wayne DeSantis rolls on to the next round. John Claxton, Castleberry, Alabama. 66 Chevy, 2 in the left lane, 632 is the dial. Taking on Jake Hodge, Spencer, Indiana. Gebhardt wagon on the right side, 6 flat the dial. Claxton with the advantage. The wind light goes to the right side. Another one of those take a bunch and break out by a little. 3,000s under for Claxton. Hodge was 37-2 over for the win. 6:02 with a 9 at 113 on a 6 flat dial. And Claxton was 3,000s under, had 12,000s advantage on this end of the racetrack. That'll bring up Parker Suggs. Suggs on the right side. Marble Masters 70 Nova. Dials a 643. Brad Wheeler in the left lane out of Thomaston, Georgia. 65 Chevelle wagon. 63 dial for this wagon. Look at this thing. Big old wagon in down the racetrack, and the wind light goes to the left lane. They're both 00. Wheeler was 003. Suggs was 007. Suggs gets there first, breaking out by just a little bit more. Wheeler goes 562 on a 563 dial, and Suggs was 16 thousandths under. Wheeler was 10 thousandths under. That'll bring up Randall Blinson. Blinson on the left-hand side of the racetrack. 620 is his dial. He'll take on Bubba Smith. 62 Chevy, 2 on the right side out of Heidelberg, Mississippi. Smith, 542 the dial. Smith left early. Randall Blinson in the Mustang is going to get a win light here. He's trip zip perfect. 9 thousandths under for the win. 619 with a 1 at 109. Jody Davies out of Gallatin, Tennessee, driving the cash register. Jody was on a roll for a while in the middle of the summer in this truck. 648 down the left lane. Right side is going to be Kenneth Hitchcock. 68 Chevelle out of Lewisburg, Tennessee, down on a 616. Foul. He is not going to like it. That 1 thou red light, when he looks at Jody Davies' light, he had one opportunity to beat Jody there, and he gave it away. But he's dead on with a 9 to roll on to the next round. Be a good run for him. Jody was just plain light. Door cars, final call for round 1. Door cars, final call for round number 1. Door cars, round 1, final call. J.T. Johnson, right side, out of Charles City, Virginia. 537 down for the Chevy 2, taking on Brett Stansel out of Fort Payne. 523 down for that Cavalier. Cavalier leaves first, gets the advantage of a start line, but Johnson gets the win running closer to his dial. He's 1 over, 538 with a 4 on a 537 dial in. Stansel is 3 high. That'll bring up Michael Pennington and Jason Infinger. Pennington on the right side. Lavernio, Texas. 34 Ford Roadster on the right side. 492 dial in. Taking on Infinger out of Columbia, Alabama. The 2000 Pro Stock S10 dials a 475. 592. Advantage goes to Pennington. Win light goes to Enfinger. Pennington gets there first, 14 to be 6,000ths under. Enfinger, 475, dead on with a 2 after a 28 light. Gary Mitchell, right-hand side of the racetrack. Ennis, Texas, 77 Ford Pinto. I said Pinto. 591 dial in, taking on Thomas Dunford. Another one of those Pennington Roadsters in the left lane out of Tazewell, Virginia. On a 474 dial. That Pinto is deadly, but watch out for Dunford. Nope. Dunford dead on with a 2, but he was late. Mitchell, 002, 1 over for the win. 592 with a 3 on it, 591 dial in. Dunford, 32 on the tree, dead on with a 2. Got to bring up Mark Woods. The Vega on the right side, been on a tear lately. Won a bunch of money up in Huntsville a couple weeks back. 679 down the right lane, taking on a tough one. Tommy Plott, the left lane out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina. 65 Mustang down to 520. Wood, red, 2 foul. Plott, 2 foul on the green side for the win, and he's 1 under, 519 with a 1 at 132. It's about the time I go talking good about him. There he goes. Goes 2,000th red. Charlie Crosby, left-hand side of the racetrack out of Tallahassee, Florida. Gordon Flake sponsored 70. Nova in the left lane, 668 dial in. Taking on Jerry Beard. Beard out of Loretto, Tennessee. 86 Dodge Daytona, 563 is his dial. Once again, final call, door cars. Hoosier Tire, first round. Hoosier Tire, first round. Final call, door cars. Both of them away, 0-0. Win lights going to Crosby. 2 over, 670 with a 1 on the 668 dial. And Beard was away 5,000ths in front. Takes a little bit too much and breaks it out 3,000. Bob Mandel III, Luke Bogacki. Bogacki on the right side. Had a couple of $10,000 wins in one weekend and a runner-up. Cartersville, Illinois, turning his super gas car into a bracket ride. 497 down the right lane out of Racing RVs. Bob Mandel III out of Culleoka, Tennessee. The 55 Bel Air, 475 to dial in. Got some quick door cars here this weekend. Bogacki, back-to-back world championships, one in Super Gas, one in Super Cup. Mandel, national dragster. This one here is going to be Bogacki. He's got about 8 foul on him on the tree. He takes 30, be dead on with a 4. Right side gets the win. Mandel was 26, 2 over, no help. That'll bring up Dylan Lee. We go from 4-second cars to 7-second car. Right side, Bryan, Texas. 86 Buick Regal on the right side. 714 the dial. He'll take on Nick Folk. Folk in Superstock car. In this car, won Superstock division race a few weeks back out of Durand, Illinois, 594. Three foul will separate them. Advantage goes to the right lane. He gets there first, breaks out 13 foul. Folk gives him back the finish line and gets the win. And 1 over, 595 with a 3 at 113. Dragsters, run sticker number 1, staging lanes, please. Dragsters, Round number 1, run sticker 1, put them in the lanes. Dragsters, run sticker number 1 to staging, please. That'll bring up Robert Herring, left lane out of Axis, Alabama. He'll dial a 635, taking on Terry Adams out of Meansville, Georgia. Adams in the right side on a 719. Herring turns it red 10. Adams, right side, 32 on the tree, 2 over, 721 with a 0 at 90. Once again, Dragsters, run sticker number 1, put them in the staging lanes for Hoosier Tire, round number 1. Zach Jernigan, right side, out of Cantonment, Florida. The Jernigan Graphics Nova, 602 is his dial. He'll take on Leon Robertson. The Goodlettsville, Tennessee, the Monza in the left lane down to 599. Side-by-side 2000s will separate them on this end of the racetrack. Robertson gets in front 11th out for the win, 6 flat with a 1 at 599 dial in. Jernigan, 2000s behind him on this end of the racetrack, couldn't make it up on the big end. Win light goes to Robertson. That'll bring up Brian Jones out of Cookeville, Tennessee. The 67 Camaro dials a 564. He'll take on John Platt, the Camaro in the left lane, out of the Platinum Products garage, 562 down the left lane. Platinum Products sponsoring us here. Oh, Platinum Products, brand new car. They've been working on it all week. Finally got it put together. It goes 8th thou red in round number 1, but he's got time to get ready for tomorrow. Jones on the right side, 16 and 561 on a 564 down. Brad Taylor will come up on the right-hand side out of Bullard, Texas. 90 Firebird in the right lane, 633 down in. PJ North in the left lane out of Lebanon, Tennessee. The Chevelle dials a 574. Taylor with the advantage by 3 thousandths, but it's going to be North in the left lane. 2 over, 576 with a 3 on a 574 down in at 120. As Taylor gets there first, runs out 12 foul. Chris White, right-hand side of the racetrack, 79 Malibu out of Loxley, Alabama, 622 dial in. We'll take on Dakota Pugh. 67 Camaro on the left lane, 601 is his dial. Pugh turns it red 4th thou. Chris White, right side, Mounts Pro gets the win light, 620 with a 4 on a 622 dial. Next pair up, one of them will be Kenny Boyd in the left lane. Big Bertha down to 686. He'll take on Doug Clark in the right side out of Mize, Mississippi. The Mustang down to 564. First, 005 for Clark. Good one here, and it's going to be Clark in a double breakout race. Boyd gets in front 27 to break out 26. Clark, right side, 563 with a 5 thousandths under his 564 dial in for the win. Steve Morris will turn it red a foul. Donnie Evil Sizer will get a win right there out of Burleson, Texas. 68 Nova on the right, so the left lane gets the win. That'll bring up Travis Wildman. Wildman in the left lane, he's going to dial a 723. Said, I'm going to come down and race the weekend. 723 down the left lane. Right side, Tim Sermon out of Pittsburgh, Texas. 68 Camaro on the right side of the racetrack on a 571. Well, it's always good having plenty of help. And I'm going to turn it over to my good buddy, and some of you watching online will be happy for this. They like you better than they like me. I don't know what the deal is. Anyways, here's Big Jed.
Well, thank you, Jim. I appreciate that. Nice introduction. There's no way they like me better than they like you. If that's true, they don't know either one of us. Everybody knows you're a way better guy than me. Good to be back on the horn here at the Million. Hadn't done much announcing at all this year, and hadn't been on the mic in many a month. But hopefully it all comes back to me when the screen starts lighting up with numbers. Huge crowd here at Cars Million, Montgomery Raceway Park. Hosting once again. Great host, great racetrack, hard-working staff, beautiful weather the good Lord's blessing us with. It doesn't get any better than this. 12th foul, separate them on the tree. Advantage in the right lane for Riley Howard, but Kenny White gets it done. 14, 2 above. He's 35,000 total. 002 on the tree for Howard, but goes 58 thou above. And comes up 25 short at the stripe. Kenny White moving on to round number 2. What do you say, Gator? Ginger Platt. Good to have you tuning in. We love our good folks at Platinum Products. JJ will be here tomorrow after school, just for those wondering. 9 thou separate them on the tree. Advantage was in David Collins' lane. He held on with a nice 12-pack. 7 takes 6 for Collins. Good lap there. How about 16 dead 2 for Wayne Franks? He gets the red X. 6 thou short, Collins. Excellent lap moving on. My man Deuce, Nick Jones. A lot of folks tuning in here online. Good to have y'all tuning in. Michael, good to have you tuning in. I don't have my glasses, so I'm probably going to miss some stuff. Zach Forcher, I've got my glasses. Forgot I had my glasses. That's when you're really getting old. When you need glasses and then you can't remember if you brought them to the tower or not. Zach Forcher and Jason Russell. About a bulb head start going to Russell in the right lane. See if Forcher can run him down. Good to be back on the mic with the chat bleachers. I won't be great at chatting with y'all here for a little while. When things slow down a little bit later, I'll be able to do that. Right lane, Russell gets the win. 25, dead 1, 26 pack. Forcher mathematically ineligible with a 29 bulb. Gets there 6 thou, breaks it out 9 thou. Those numbers don't add up, not even where I'm from. Next up in the left lane. Don't have that driver in the system. 561 is the dial. Jim Brown, Frisco City, Alabama racer in the right. Now 616 in the Roadster. Brown out in front with a 12 thousandths advantage. All gets behind 7 thou. 13, dead 4 in the left lane for the mystery driver. Moving on to round number 2. Jim Brown 001 on the tree. Jim's a little feisty. Just stay out of his way for a minute. 23 thou above to be 7 thou behind. No, they're not on my head, Gator. They're laying right in front of me by the phone. Here's Mike Crick, Mopar man out of Kentucky in the left lane. 608 is the dial. Jay Fisher, old buddy Jay from my home track, Holiday Beach Raceway, back up near Birmingham. He's in the right lane, dial 708. There's a 500ths advantage for one of these racers, and his win light is lighting. 003 and 2 above for a 23 pack for Fisher. 20 thousandths above for Crick. Left him 50 short at the stripe. So both of them go 20 thou above. One of them's 003, gets there 50. See if y'all can figure out what kind of reaction time Crick had. It's simple math. Danny Bennett in the left lane, 522 is the dial. Right lane is Gage Martin. Gage dialed 655. Oh, I didn't even pick that up. Don Duck, he mentioned the city. That's got to be a top 10 city. And there are hundreds of race cars on the ground. Choppy, Florida has to be a top 10 name. Red for Bennett, now Wild Anglia. 25 on the tree for Martin, dead on with a 6. We always have our top 10 driver names and our top 10 cities. And Choppy, Florida, one word, is got to be near the top 10, if not in it. Jim Hamilton in the left lane. 573 is the dial. Brandon Anthony in the right, dialed 654. Why do you say Donovan Williams? Tuning in online here at the Motor Mania TV live feed. Thank you, Motor Mania TV. Looks like Autometer, Mickey Thompson, Hoosier. Great supporters helping us bring this live feed to you. 12 thou separate them on the tree. Advantage was Anthony's, but the win light goes over into Hamilton's lane. 23, dead 0. 23 thou total. Right lane is 11. And a couple above. 4 thousandths at the stripe. 655 at 97 miles per hour. He might have took -4, as my buddy Brad Plord would say. Mark Herring, sorry to hear that. That's got to be terrible to have to work on a day like this. Five thou separate Disco Dean and Danny Weaver. Advantage Weaver, double breakout win for Weaver. How about 25, 5 thou under. Disco 30 and 5 thou under. So double breakout. Weaver had 5 thou at the stripe, which meant, or 5 thou at the starting line. Both cars break out, which means he had to take 5 or less, and he took exactly 5. Well done, Dream Weaver. Shout out to my mainest man listening back at Coburg Racing headquarters, Jake J. Pennington. Tuning in back at the house. Had a good Thursday at school. Going to have a great Friday. And we're going to bring him to the million. Courtesy of Andrew Lindemood's ride down here. Can't wait to get JJ down. It's going to be a good time. In the meantime, get that schoolwork, boys. That's always first. Jason Kite, 008, 4 thou, or excuse me, 16 thou above. 005. Well over the dial in the right lane, come up 12 thou short, did James Overcash. Campus Ford in the left, mystery driver in the right. Oh, I believe that was the Gold Digger. I think that's the Gold Digger Monte Carlo. Oh, I ain't saying he a Gold Digger. He got it done. 25, 3 above in the right lane. 28 and 3 above for Stewart. Come up 9 thou short. I believe we got maybe some battery issues in the cordless here. How many does it take, Duck? 2 batteries, 2 fresh ones, and we'll be back to action. But I grabbed the other mic, and we're still rolling. Joe Robertson Jr. in the left. Tony Farmer in the right. 31 thou separate them on the tree. Advantage over in Joey's lane, and he gets it done. How about 006, 8 thou under, beating a 47 3/100 under the dial. Joe Robertson Jr. moving on to round number 2. How about this, Randy? Is this any better? Shoot me a little message here on the feed and let me know if this mic just cleared up a little bit. Man, I forgot how many moving parts there are in the announcer's booth anymore. It's been a little while, so y'all just bear with me. I'm getting to it. Jeff Keane in the left lane. 658. Mike Buckwald in the right. Dial 542. $25,000 separate them on the tree. That one was ugly, end to end. 34 takes 68 to be 15 thou under for Buckwald. Had to take 53 or less. Not 34 and 2 above for Jeff Keane. But it got the electricity. Tracy Hardy tell you that's all you want, the electricity. Aaron McCullough in the left lane. 654 is the dial. Larry Webb in the right. Dial 511. Dwight, how you know how close I am to the mic? You don't know how close I am. But I could have been too close. Good call. 10 thou separate them on the tree. Advantage goes to Webb, as does the wind light on the double breakout. 11, take 10 to be 4 thou under. 21 and 4 thou under in the left lane for McCullough. 10 thou advantage on the tree for Webb. Both of them broke out. Had to take 10 or less. Took 10. Well done, sir. Cole Cousins, local hitter in the left lane, dialed 626 out of Wetumpka, Alabama. Right lane is Brian Chapman. Chapman on a 528. $3 thou separate him on the tree. Advantage goes to Chapman, and he gets the win line. 22, take 4 to be dead on with a 5. Cole, 25, dead 6 to be 4 thou behind. Scotty Richardson, left lane. 631 is the dial out of Barberville, Kentucky. In Malibu, right lane, Greg Hodges. Taking that Chevy twice, dial to 597. 8 thou separate him on the tree. Advantage Hodges. 15, dead 9 for Hodges. Comes up 1 thou short. Richardson, 23, dead 0, taking a thou at the stripe. Scotty Richardson moving on to round number 2, courtesy of that dead 0. Aubrey Stewart in the left lane, 628 is the dial. This could be a top 10 name, Bogalusa, Louisiana. Wonder how they'd say that. Bogalusa down now, Louisiana down now, Bogalusa. 670 in the dial. 670 is the dial for Aaron Vale in the right lane. What's up, William? What's up, Dale? We'll see you next weekend. DT Southern Foot Brake Challenge coming at you from Holly Springs, Mississippi next weekend. Serious foot braking going on. Aaron Vale wasn't foot braking. 009 dead on with a 6. 15 thousandths package. 22 on the tree for Stewart. No chance. Vale gets there 14 thou with a 15 pack. 22 dead 7 leaves you about a honey and a half short. Jeremy Newman in the left lane, 640 is the dial. Trey Bunner in the right, dial 639. $10 thou separate them on the tree. Advantage goes to Bunner, and the wind light does as well. 11 and 3 over. Getting 12 thou at the stripe. Moving 21 and 3 above. Come up a little short. No buyback in today's program. appears to be somewhere between 17 and 1,800 cars on the grounds. Not sure, but it's a bunch. No buyback in today's program. They figured if they had a buyback, we wouldn't finish today's race until sometime Sunday. So they will go no buyback. 2 goes down, 1 comes back, cut the field in half every round until we get a $25,000 winner here on Mickey Thompson Thursday at the Cars Protection Plus Million. Bobby Thomas moving on. He's 17 on the tree. Out the back door, 22 thou under. Brad Gebhardt leaves 2 thou too soon and 4 thou under. Okay. I believe that was Bobby Johns. As I've told y'all a million times, I'm Ron Burgundy. I read the screen. Whatever it says, I'll say it. It said Thomas, but we believe it could have been Johns. It is Bobby Johns. Tommy Cable in the left lane. 6 flat is the dial. Rick Terry in the right. Dial 573. 10 thou. Separate him on the tree. Advantage goes to Cable, and he rolls him through 8 thou. Really nice lap there for Tommy Cable. 005. 16 thou above for a 21 pack. 15 and 1 above for Perry. 8 thousandths at the stripe. Here's Neil Quick in the left lane. Been working extra hard on his dragster all day. Hopefully got it all straightened out. Going to make him a good lap right here from Fultondale, Alabama. Dial to 488 from my hometown. Guy started racing when he was 12 years old. A couple of years out in front of me. And been cracking them ever since back in the Birmingham area, all around central Alabama. Right lane. Paul Russell with a huge wheelie. Russell out in front. And Russell gets a win light. 15 dead 0 for Paul. Nice lap there. Neil missed the tree a little and 10 thou under. Russell moves on to round number 2. There wasn't no junior dragsters when Neil Quick was 12. A full-blown race car. That's how we did it back in the day. Back in the 80s. I started at 13 in 1984. My junior dragster was a 71 or 72 Pontiac Granville. It was like driving a 32-foot enclosed. Jacob McNeil in the left lane. 483 is the dial. Benny Combs in the right. They call him Homie. Homie dial to 624. Separate him on the tree. One of them's perfect, but he did not get the win line. How about Homie Combs, 009, 18 thou above. Left lane, McNeil, perfect on the tree, take 36 to break it out by 9 thou. Had to take 27 or less. My man Ken Grant, I think you were sounding good. I appreciate that, buddy, really do, and certainly had you on my mind lately, hoping you get things straightened out with old Nova and get back on the racetrack soon. Double red light. Right lane leaves first. Left side moving on to round number 2. I think that was Sneaky Pete. I believe that could have been Sneaky Pete Biondo. Not real sure. It was a blue deuce. I think it was him. Illig. 2 thou red, dead on with a 1. I want to leave a mark. Justine Wakel goes red. 2 thou red in the left lane. Brian Wood holds it to the wood and gets there dead 5 on a 28 bulb. Moving on to round number 2. 2000's too soon for Justine. Sounds good, Tommy Schultz. I believe all that stuff's staying north of us. That's what it looks like right now, so we'll keep those hopes alive. Keep enjoying this beautiful day here in the Gump. Wayne Adams and Brian Folk. Adams 495, chasing a 670. Seven thou separate him on the tree. Advantage goes to Folk, and he gets a win like 26 and 3 above. Adams 33, take 40 to be 14 thou under. Had to take 26 or less. Those of you who happen to be on my friends list on Facebook, you'll see my most recent picture posting Cody Harger checking me in the lanes, checking the ignition box, making sure everybody's on the up and up. Those of you wondering, it's full bore. It's going on right here at the Million. Cars are being checked. You had to write on your tech card what ignition box you use. And they're coming around. They're checking all these cars. He is only teching cars. He is not racing at all. He's very busy. He's dialing into these ignition boxes and making sure everything's on the up and up. Doing a great job and making sure that we're all playing fair. I was picked in the lanes myself. He dialed into mine and made sure it was on the up and up. Of course it is. All he had to do was look at my time slip. He would have known that, but he needed to go through the motion. He did just that as he's checking many. So job well done by him here at the Million. Making sure everybody's playing fairly. 009, 2 above for Amy Crosby. Gets the win. Mike Lucci misses the tree a little, then goes 3 above. There's Mark Hancock in the left lane. 466 is the dial out of Commerce, Georgia. Hancock family, one of the great families here in racing. But I do appreciate that, Duck. Duck making sure I knew the last name in the right lane. That's Laverne Fairlott. Laverne from down in Mobile, Alabama. Chassis special. 6 thou separate him on the tree. Advantage Hancock, win light to Laverne. 38, 15 thou under, beats 32 and 19 thou under. Laverne is a great name, Brandon. Very good point. I mean, let's just face it. I like Laverne, but if you're a dude and your name Laverne, you're probably tough. I don't know if I'd mess with a dude named Laverne. And he's redheaded, which means he's got a little fire in him. That was just one of those moments. What do you think we should name him? Let's name him Laverne. Sounds good. Scotty Walters in the left, Jeff Harris in the right. Red in both lanes, but Walters leads last and gets the win light. 17 red and 5 thou under beats 006 red and almost 6 above. What's up, Mr. Boo Boo? You would think maybe Fairlott would be a top 10 name, but I think Laverne may roll in the top 10. I was a big fan of Laverne and Shirley, so I'm fond of the name Laverne. Ricky McNeil in the left, Laramie Reed in the right. 509 chasing the 633. Good to have Warren Pierce tuning in. Appreciate that weather update there, fellas. It is sunny and warm here at Montgomery Raceway Park. Fast is calling for 100% chance of 1,000,000 race cars going down the racetrack. 14 Take Nothing for McNeil for the win light. 7 thou under beats a 19 and 12 thou under. Got there 0004 did McNeil. Dragster, run sticker number 2, Dragster. Run sticker number 2, we need you please, Dragster. Run sticker number 2, Dragster. We need you in the lanes, please. Cody Graham in the left, Zach Hitchcock in the right. Graham down to 478, Hitchcock. I can't see, but I'm assuming he's in that beautiful Chevy Twice that he owns, out of 616. Oh, he's in bad today. Welded together at the starting line, no advantage here. Win light goes to Graham. 10 and 10 thou above for a 20 pack. 10 take 11 for Hitchcock to go 1 thou under. I don't believe I have, Donovan. Sorry, I missed it. I'm a social butterfly. I try to fly around Facebook, social media, checking people out, but I miss a lot of stuff. Well, this is a little tough on me. Is this Janisha? This is tough. Whitley in the left lane. Had the tree advantage, but Jerry Brewer pulls out the win, 30 and 1 thou under in the right lane. Whitley, 14, take 21. Go a little further under the dial. That's all good, Brandon. It's all good. It's round 1 on Thursday. Janisa. Brian Lampton in the left lane. Tracy Sons in the right. 476 chasing a 530. Separate him on a tree. How about Lamp? 6 dead, 2 for an 8-pack. Tracy Sons. It's a heartbreaker right there. 3 takes 6. No good. Had to take 5 or less. Breaks it out. A foul. Lampton with an 8-pack. 6 dead, 2. On to round number next. By the way, there's certain racetrack, famous racetrack, that you can't say round number next or to get you fired on the microphone. I got proof of it, and I'll tell y'all about that later in the weekend. I understand a guy kind of adopted some of the things I say, you know, liked how I do things, which is probably one of about 10 people on earth. And he adopted some of that on the microphone on the racetrack. You know what? You're fired, sir. We don't do that here. We don't say round number next here. 19, 1 above for Cottingham. On to round number 2. 20, take 18 to be 8 thou under for Steve Taylor. Had to take 10 or less. Thou separate Adams and Chad Duke, and Duke gets the win, 11, 12 thou above for a 23 pack. Adam, 21, take 3 to be a thou under. Had to take 2 or less. Not real sure what happened to the our live feed up here, so I'm probably going to miss some things if you guys are talking or chatting or trying to say something. Jim's computer went quiet, and now it's asking for a password. Hashtag the million apparently is not the password. I tried it. Ed Richardson in the left lane. 486 is the dial. Right lane mystery driver, dial 465. Big A at 009, take 62 to be 6 thou under. Had to take 56 or less. Right lane 47, one above, gets the win light. Big Ed doesn't make that mistake very often. Won't be happy about that. And Shabs, yes, 100% absolutely happened. Done. Fired. Over email. Emailed him. Said you can't say round number next here. Have a good day. Britt Cummings, part of the Moser racing team, 463 in the left lane for the Bayou boys. Right lane mystery driver, dialed 482. Red in the right lane, Cummings 16 and 18 thou under, moving on to round number 2. Next up, Shannon Woodry. 507 is the dial. Chad Sandlin in the right, dial 492. Shabs, I don't think I could make it through a round. I mean, they may fire me before the first round was even over. Which would be bad on me because this is your hint of where it was. I love ice cream. I love ice cream. There's your hint. It'd be tough on me to get fired before round 1 was even over. I imagine the announcer can get some ice cream. Thou separated on the tree. Advantage goes to Sandlin, as does the win light. 29, dead 7, taking 4 thou at the strike. 48 and 8 thou under for Woodring. I wish my live feed was working because I bet people are saying some stuff, but Jim's computer's blacked out on me. Need a password. Nick Crane in the left lane, Anthony Bailey in the right. 28 thou separated on the tree. One of them 28, which means one of them perfect. He's got a perfect win light. Perfect tree, 5 over. Oh, Crane had an opportunity. 28 on the tree. Gets there 29, breaks it out 4 thou, needed to take 25 or less. It's one of those where you know you didn't hit it. You're thinking, all right, I'm going to go down there and drop. I'm going to go, oh, I got there. Ah, shoot. Dadgummit. Had to trim that up by 4 thou. Mike Brooks, 472 in the left. Nathan Martin, the 20th. Cars Protection Plus $1 million drag race winner. Collected the big check right there in the winner's circle last year here at the Cars Million. He's back for more on a 462 dial. thou separate them on the 3. Nathan Martin 2, take 15 to be 10 thou under. Had to take 5 or less. Brooks wasn't leaving him anything to work with. Didn't leave him any extra room. 7 dead 0 for Brooks. Moving on to round number 2. My man, Big Sexy, C.J. Jones, listening back in Birmingham. I didn't get fired for saying round number next, C.J., but there's an announcer at another racetrack that got fired for it. He liked it when he heard me say it a time or two, or a million times or two. And his track that he was working at sent him an email and said, they didn't like it, you're done. But glad to have you tuning in, bud. Jake Clayton in the left lane. 515 is the dial out of Chattanooga, Tennessee. Vince Taylor in the right from Cedar Hill, Texas. Dial 475. .005 in both lanes. How about 5 take 1 for Jake Clayton? 5 take 1 to be 26 thou above. 5 take -1 for Taylor to be 27 thou above. I believe Taylor did take -1 in that lap, if you know what I mean. Frankie Denton Jr. Sound like he should have been a singer in the 60s. Frankie Denton Jr. 509 is the dial. Bob Hendrickson. Almost a famous musician's name. Dialed 511. Only 2 honey head start going to Hendrickson in the right lane. I wonder if saying 2 honey would get you fired. Huge advantage for Hendrickson, and he holds on for the win. 15, dead 3. Oh, easy there, big fella. Took 28 at the stripe for an 18 pack. 15 in reverse for Frankie Denton. And 5 thou under. Y'all figure that one out. Doesn't matter. You don't have to let out if you can't go under. As I always say, just leg it. You get the ticket faster. Get to see what you did. Leon Robertson in the left lane. 649 is the dial. Wade White. Crazy Cajun in the right. Dial 480. Thou separate him on the 3. Advantage in the right lane for White, but Robertson holds on for the win. 37, 3 above, getting 13 thousandths at the stripe. 31 and 4 over for White. Come up a little short. This is Cole Cummings, part of the Moser racing team out of Hammond, Louisiana. They call them the Bayou Boys. He's on a 453 dial. Logan Cron in the right lane from Boonville, Indiana. Dial 480. 2700s head start, about a half a bulb going to Cron in the right lane. Just in the nick of time, Jim Gleason stepped in the tower, put the password in. We're back live with you. Mickey Thompson, Auto Meter, Hoosier, picking up the tab for the Cars Protection Plus. Glad to have those great sponsors helping us bring this great racing action to you live on the interweb net. As Cron gets the win light, 12 dead 2, beats a nowhere near 12, and dead 4. Cole missed it a little right there. Talented young racer. He'll be back. Take another shot at him tomorrow. Steve Dowdy and Clint Dishman. Dowdy on a 501 getting chased by Dishman's 485. I don't know if y'all had any comments or thoughts on the announcer getting fired, but can't wait to tell you that story a little later on in the weekend. This just in. 24th thou separated on the tree. Steve Dowdy advantage, but does not get the win. Dishman 46 and a thou under. Gets a win line. Nailed it. 22 and 2 under for Dowdy, no good. Took 41. Broke it out 18 thou, but he could have got away with a 17 thou breakout, which means he needed to take 24 or less. Shout out to my main man, Neil Keith, and all the hard-working folks back at Big Tex Trailers up there in the South Birmingham, North Shelby County area. Good to have y'all tuning in to us right here at the Cars Million. Ken Neal in the left lane, Paul Espy in the right. 480 getting chased by Espy's 475. Red in both lanes. Left lane, Neal leaves first. Leaves the win light in Espy's lane. 006 red for Espy and 18 thou under. Moving to round number 2. Neal 009 red and 12 thou above. Might have rocked her in there a little too deep. About a honey too deep. Slow and red. Could have got staged in there just a little bit too far. What's up, J.D. Reed? Roll Tide, son. Big tough game coming up Saturday. The Aggies ain't no joke, son. Broke my heart here last year on Sunday late. Andre Nunez in the right leaves 3 thou red. Wilhelm 13 and 7 thou under. Chris Case, left lane, 515 is the dial. Ron Stayer Jr. in the right. Dial 515 as well, heads up race. Very likely to be one at the starting line. I hope you're right, Greg Busby. Nick Jones, that's a great movie. $13,000 separated on the 3. Advantage goes to Case, and the win light does as well. 19, take 1. To be 19 thou above, 38 pack. 32 dead 7 for Stayer. Left lane Case gets it done. Getting there one little one. Greg Christensen in the left lane, 487 is the dial. Matt Grayson in the right, dial 470. I didn't realize, I can't see a thing out on the racetrack, in case y'all wondering. Jim tells me Greg's in shawty out there. Getting a little 17 Hun head start. Well, thou advantage for Grayson and a win light in his lane. 21 pack, 003, 18 thou above. Beats a 15 and 200ths under, 26 thousandths. Greg Christensen got to the stripe first. Had to take 20 or less, or excuse me, 6 or less. Had to trim that up by 20. My man Mo Trujillo tuning in from Happy Valley, Oregon. What's up, Mo? Daniel Mickey in the left lane, Jeff Mandel in the right. 481 in the left. Leaving first on that 443 dial for Mandel in the right lane. About 3 thousandths advantage for Mandel. 3 take 3 to be 10 thou over. Nice lap for Jeff Mandel. Hickey 006 and 10 above. 10 thou above, that is. Comes up 3 short, 003. And 10 thou over for a 13 pack in Mandel's lane. All right, Lee, looks like we got a winner. Lee, Lee's figured it out. Historic racetrack obviously offers a lot of good things to the racing community, and you know, a place that people dream of getting to be racing at. But I thought it was a little odd. Maybe round number next got somebody fired. I don't know. It might have been some more reasons, but that was the one they gave me. 14 thou, separate them on the tree. DragRaceResults.com entry out front for the win. 5 and 12 thou above for a 17 pack for Scott Lemon. 19 and 6 thou under for Law. Got there 4 thou, broke it out 6 thou. Let's all say it together. Mathematically ineligible. 17 total in the right, 19 tree in the left. Cortland Carter, left lane out of Hobbs, New Mexico, home of my main man, Wes Snodgrass. 612 is the dial. Megan Lemon, another DragRaceResults.com entry in the right. Dial 458. Thou separate them on the tree. Advantage goes to Lemon. Oh, she breaks it out. 9 on the tree. Gets there 30, breaks it out 2 thou. Had to take 28 or less. 22 and 15 thou above for Cortland Carter. Race Kid. That's a top 10 name. Race Kid. That's an excellent name. 468 is the dial for Race. Out of St. Anthony, says Iowa, but it's actually Idaho. 541 dial on the right for Eric Hitchcock out of Culleoka, Tennessee. Race Kid posted on Facebook. If anybody's got a ride at the Million that I can get in, I'd love to come out there and race. Aaron Spitzer in the Yukon Gear and Axle Dragster said, come on out, shoe this dragster. This happened like Tuesday. Race Kid hops a plane from Idaho, lands in Alabama, and he's racing the Million. Just like that. Killing a large Mountain Dew here in the announcer's booth from the Montgomery Raceway Park concession area. If you have not visited the concession stand here at Montgomery Raceway Park, do yourself a favor. Delicious eats and drinks. They'll be here all weekend. Hamburgers hand patted out, and we'll make a tadpole slap a whale. Race Kid moving on to round number 2, 007, take 20. He's 300ths above, 38 for Hitchcock, 2 over. Here's Johnny Carter in the left lane. 595 is the dial. Alan Wickel in the right. Dial 445. Exactly. A full tree head start going to Johnny Carter. Tree falls top to bottom in 1.5 seconds. And the head start is exactly 1.5 seconds. Wickle leaves 11th out red. He's going to need a friend just to hang out with for a few minutes. Just put your arm around him and say, it's going to be okay, Wickle. 11th out too soon and one above. Dead on with a 9 for Carter. Leaves him with a 97th out package. Y'all can figure that one out. Don't have to be a math major to get that one. Josh Lutke left lane. 488 is the dial. Right lane, Gary Thompson, dial 503. Lutke with a win, 19, one above, beats 31 and one above. 15th out at the stripe. Josh Lutke on to round number 2. Blake Johnson in the left lane. Former Alabama International Dragway track champion. 5 flat is the dial. Mark Sizemore in the right, dial 485. $39,000 separate him on the tree. Blake Johnson with a huge advantage, but doesn't make it work. 006 take 57 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 52 or less. 45 and 13 thou above for Sizemore. Lethal Addiction, Brandon Umberger, tuning in from Colorado. What's up, Brandon? Good to have you tuning in, bro. I'm not flat billing this weekend. I got to come clean with you. I should have brought my flat bill. Next time I see you, I promise I'll be flat billing. Brandon Taylor in the left, Chris Forsyth in the right. Thumbs Down Racing versus 6 Minute Abs. And Thumbs Down gets it done. 18 dead 2 for Taylor. 20 pack. 12 for Forsyth, but gets behind 15 thou to go 2 above. Florida Duck tuning in. Brendan George. The Jed sounding good, buddy. You don't know how much I appreciate that. Tearing up some Mountain Dew, son. Brody Quick, left lane, 501 is the dial. That's Joe Peter in the right, dial 478. Wow, 007 dead on in both lanes. Peter 007 dead 1 for an 8-pack, taking 3 thou at the stripe. 007 dead 4 for Brody Quick. He hadn't had a lot of luck this weekend, and that's even worse. Nice lap for Brody, but come up 3 thou short. Nick, I'll take the burger. If somebody brings me a beer, I'd prefer it not the root beer. I'm a root beer guy. I don't partake in the serious beverages. Doug Howell leaves red. Stephen McCrory, the chump, 28 and 33 thousandths under the dial. Negative 21 dead 0. Gleason said if you do happen to bring me a beer, he's got it. He'll take care of it. You know, I'm just going to call it. We come up a little short last year at the Million. We didn't get the groceries delivered I've already got the Wilson family bringing me tamales and hot sauce and stuff already this weekend. We're going to need some watermelon, some cantaloupe. You know, we're going to need that special soup you fix, whatever you're fixing back at the trailer. We're going to need y'all to step your game up this weekend. A lot of cars, the announcers, they need your help. I mean, CFYA, come feed your announcer. Everybody knows what that means. Ty Lynch, I'm not ignoring you. What'd you say? I wasn't paying attention to anybody. You were on a long list there. What was you saying, Ty? Roll Tide or something? Did Tennessee, have they canceled football yet, or are they still going to try to play this week? Wasn't sure what they were going to do. Mike Bloomfield Jr. in the left, Kevin Knight in the right. 900's head start to Bloomfield. 19th thou advantage for Bloomfield in the win light. 1 takes 6 to be 300ths above 20 and 1 above for Knight. Nice 6th thou stripe at the line for Mikey Bloomfield. What you say, Tommy Jackson? Ty Lynch said you don't drink alcohol. Okay. I saw you racing a practice tree where you let go of the button with your butt one time. Here's T-Rock, part of the FTI racing team. Troy Williams Jr. in the left, 477 is the dial. Our good friends at FTI on the ground ready to help you here. Richard Arnold in the right, the Canadian. Both on the 477 dial. 7th thou advantage for Arnold. He holds on for the win. 16 and 10th thou above. Troy 23 takes 6 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 3 or less. Our good friends at FTI right here by the tower, folks, ready to serve you. Got transmission trouble, converter issues, you need parts, you need services, a full transmission, whatever you need. They've got you covered at the FTI trailer. They've got a great raffle going on. Get on by their trailer and check out that raffle. They've got a level 5 transmission for first place, a torque converter of choice for second. That's $1,195 value. And then they've got a complete converter freshen up for third and fourth. Great raffle going on at our FTI camp over there, so get by and see them. Let them help you out. Right lane, Tommy Cable, 30 and 1 above, 43 pack. Rob Lutzke, 39, take 5 to be 1 thou under. Needed to take 4 or less. Jacob McNeil, 451 dial in the left lane. Mike Zednick in the right. Dial 494. Thou separate him on the tree. Advantage to McNeil in the win light as well. 14 dead 5 for a 19,000th package. 25 take 21 for Zednick. Breaks it out 27 thou. If you get there 27 and you only break out 21, you are mathematically ineligible. 19 pack in the left, 25 tree in the right. There's Darrell Richardson. 537 down the left lane. Steve Collier in the right, down 459. I don't know if you won or he lost, Ty, but I guess your win light came on. Sometimes you don't win. Sometimes they lose. In the case of that football game last week, Alabama definitely won, in case you're wondering. Advantage for Richardson in the win light. 14 and 22 thou under. Taking 9 thou at the stripe, 24 and 23 thou under in the right lane for Collier. breaks it out 1 thou more than Richardson and sends Daryl Richardson to round number 2. All right, with that, I'm going to jump out of the seat. Let Duck get in here and do some announcing. Keep Jim's break going. We've been tackling this thing three-way all weekend. That didn't sound like I wanted it to, but the three of us are going to work the mic this weekend. Let's just say that. Duck?
All right, looks like I might have to clean up the mic a little bit there, guys, after that little encore there. All right, Tom Dauber, 007, as he goes red right there, is Brandon Seal. To the next round, he'll go. 2 under for him. All right, as we work our way through round number 1, believe it or not, still close to 600 entries, yes. Close to 600 entries as we are still in round 1 Hoosier. Set of slicks on our way for the best losing package. How cool is that? The best losing package, and you get a pair of slicks from Hoosier. How cool. All right, here comes Troy Coughlin Jr. 462 on the down, and red. 405 red for Troy Jr. As he bows out, Reagan sees it and says, ooh, I'm taking advantage of this because 470. 4 under for the win right there. Big red light right there. 2 under for Troy. As we move on to our next pair. Here comes Frank Douglas out of Broughton, Illinois. 488 on the dial. Matches up against Heath Davis. He's 475 dial in. North Alabama boys just keep on coming. All right, if you're looking for all those mathematical numbers Jim and Jed was giving you, you're out of luck. I can give you a few of them, but you know, they told me not to take my shoes off, so can't count without my shoes. All right, 2 rounds separates them at the 3. Here we go. Here comes Heath. Dead 6. 20 thou pack for the win right there. Wow. 2 under, too quick. Douglas was 12. Was 2 under. Had him by 2 thou. Could not prevail. Jeremiah Hall out of Evansville, Indiana. 464 dial in the FTI side. Takes on Dwayne League. Now, League's out of Deer Park, Texas. The Renegade undercover dragster. Dialed in a 526 coming up here in the right lane. As I said, we're working our way through round number 1. All right, separation at the 3. Here comes Hall. Can he catch him? Oh, he does. How about a dead 1? 16 thou pack for the win right there. 20 thou pack for the loss. 4 thou. Wow. I don't think he could have went dead on and got that one. So Jeremiah Hall, to the next round he goes. I believe he had to go dead. 0. All right, close one there. Now I'll bring up Patrick Jean out of Freeport, Texas. 562 on the down, the FTI side. And Jason Eppers in that undercover dragster. 504 here in the right lane. As the dragster in the right lane will give chase to the FTI side. Run sticker number 3 dragsters. Run sticker number 3 dragsters. As we're looking for you. 6 thou separates them at the 3. And how about this? 13. 1 above. Had a 26 thou pack for the win right there. 19 for Patrick. And goes 2 above and bows out. Back by 16. All right. So, run sticker number 3 dragsters. Run sticker number 3 dragsters. Here comes Gerald Thompson. 550 dial in. The FTI side, and he'll match up with Butch Crowley. Now, Crowley's out of Evansville, Indiana. Aikens transmission, undercover dragster. 526 on the dial. Oh, foul start, 84. Ooh, Thompson's not going to like that. Especially when Crowley's 008 and runs 2 under. Oh, wow. 5 above for Thompson. Is probably just give up the ghost as you saw that big red light. Robert not going to be happy with that one. Now to bring up Ron Lane. Now Ron, out of Hickson, Tennessee, the Ron's Classic card. And that Miller dragster, $471 in the FTI side, matches up against Barry Bradford. Now Bradford's out of Warrior, Alabama, just right up the road. $466 on the dial in. Bradford's been down a few times this year. Come and played with us in some of our Super 7 racing series here. As we do each and every year, 4 big races we have. 3-day races. All right, 1,000 separates them at the tree. How about this game? Wow, dead 6. 29 thou package going to beat a. Let's see if we get our numbers here. 29 thou package. How about a .0003? That's close to the second best losing package this afternoon. Wow, very good. Here goes Phil Smythe. Kenville, Ohio, 456 on the dial in. He'll be in the FTI side. Matches up here. Jason DeWitt in the Jim McLean M&M dragster, 471. It's a big dial here in the right lane. Red for Phil. He's not going to be happy as Smythe goes 19 and 1 above for the win. Wow. Phil airs it out, goes 3 under. A little bit in the bag. Trying to get the best of the goodie for today. You're one and done today, gang. As we keep marching. Here comes Kevin Brennan, Bowling Springs, South Carolina. The Ivy Hutto Golf Cart Maddox dragster, the Par Racing engine, for $49. He'll be in the FTI side. Takes on Tyler Jones out of Manchester, Georgia. Second generation racer out of the Jones Body Shop. $492 in. Oh, Tyler's a little bit behind right here. Wow. $449 with a 9 dead. 9 is 18 thou package for the win right there. 1 thou under. He was 30 and 1 thou under. Couldn't get there. Now to bring up Jess France. Now France is out of Flatwoods, Kentucky. The France Performance. 2011 undercover dragster. $476 in. The FTI side and Lester Atkins. Fordon, Kentucky. This 2008 undercover dragster. He dialed in a $465. As he'll give chase here to Jess. As we are working our way through round number 1 still, gang. I'd say close to 600 entries. As we'll cut them in half. All right, 16,000 separates them at the tree. France was 005 and goes 5 thou under for the win. Lester was 21 and goes 300s under as he bows out right there in round number 1. Roger New out of Shelbyville, Indiana, $503 in the FTI side. He'll match up here against Ken Rapak. Rapak's out of Bradley, Illinois. The K&R Automotive Racecraft dragster. $492 in as he gives chase here in the right lane. Six thou separates them at the tree. Top in 10. Dead 2. 12 thou package. Not bad right there. 202 quick for Roger. And he'll have to be waiting for tomorrow. As Ken moves on to the next round, here comes Dennis Cavallero. He's out of Allegan, Illinois, in his undercover dragster. $475 in the FTI side. He matches up here against David Hector. Now, Hector's out of Big Springs, Texas. The boys in that worthy dragster. All right, once again, as Jed and Jim's been referring you to, FTI, they are here on the grounds. If you have any transmission or converter problems this weekend, they're right over here next to the timing tower. They can fix you up. All right, 10 down, separation on the tree right there is Hector. Wow. With 6 thou under, couldn't get there. Dennis, 16 and 1 above for the win. As David did all he could. Took 10, and I don't think he could have got there. Pretty good drag race. That'll bring up Wyatt Miles. Miles out of Flintstone, Georgia. Yeah, the Yabba Dabba Doo Hot Rod. $5.90 dial in, the FTI side. And Brian Whitworth. Whitworth out of Fordon, Illinois. Oh, Indiana, excuse me. B&W Promotions, 2013 Racecraft Dragster. $484 on the dial. Coming up here in the right lane. All right, Miles and Whitworth, here we go. Here comes Whitworth. Wow, how about a 4th thou pack? He goes 004, dead 0. 4th thou pack. Pretty stout run right there. Took 8 thou. Took all of it. Wow. 5 thou unders. Yabba Dabba Doo gang bows out in round number 1. Here comes C.J. King. Palmetto, Florida, in that Miller Dragster, $453 in. The FTI side. And he makes matches up here with Jeff. Crush Sinkle. I think I got it. Crush Sinkle. That's pretty close. Krasinski. Okay. Shamokin, Pennsylvania. 61 on the down as he's out. Here we go. CJ. Wow. 11, 1 above for the win. CJ marches on to the next round. 3 thou under for Jeff as he bows out in round number 1. That brings up Cody Wiggins. How about Cody? Engineer out of Kelvin, Kentucky. Very good racing fuel. BTE. M&M Dragster. $450 in. Comes up in the FTI side. And Darren Spears. Spears is out of Benton, Arkansas. $467 on the dial in. And I tell you what, neither one of these places is real close to here. I believe Arkansas might have him beat there with Spears in the game. Yes, he'll get the lead first. He'll make them Kentucky boys come out of the hills and catch him. All right, 5,000 separation at the tree. Spears. Wow. 2 under, too quick. How about dead 0? 8 thou package for Cody, who's 008, dead 0. He is ready and hot for round number 2. That'll bring up the Sticker Punk gang. Here comes Jeff Strickland out of Red Bay, Alabama. $450 in, the FTI side. And, boy, he's drawn a good one this round. $459 on the down. Here comes Luke Bogacki out of Carterville, Illinois. K&M Filters, 2016 American Dragster. And this guy's been on fire here lately. We'll find out what happens right here. This ought to be a great drag race. Bogacki won a dragster and a racing engine last weekend. Who is that? Yeah, there we go. All right, 14,000 separates them at the tree. Who's got it dialed? Dead 3. How about a 6-pack? Yeah, I'm talking about, no, not the kind you carry, guys. A 6-pack, 003, dead 3, 6-pack. Wow, and 2 under for Jeff. Jeff was 17, and behind that start, he was, Jed would say, mathematically ineligible at the end. Here comes Randy Womack out of Cartersville, Georgia. Womack Automotive 71 Camaro, maybe. 505 on the dial in, the FTI side. And Jeff Sierra out of Adamstown, Pennsylvania. The Champs Performance Mullis Dragster. 523 on the dial. As he'll get the lead first. We'll see if Randy can catch him. Buck out the top end. Sarah out in front. Womack in trouble. Womack, a little tardy, but he goes dead 7. Jeff 18 and 1 above as he'll pounce to the next round. We'll kind of leave Randy's words that. He might not want to know that. Hide the potato chips when you get back there, guys. Here comes Jim Haverstadt out of Cleves, Ohio. 2014 Diamond Dragster for $68 in the FTI side. And Robbie Callahan out of The Rock, Georgia. $507 in. Now Mullis Dragster. Never been through The Rock. They got one flashing light. I'm serious, guys. You can just about throw a rock from one end to the other of the whole town. I think the population is 7. Now repairs. Here comes Jim. Can he catch him? Wow. How about a 6-pack there? There you go. 002, dead 4. Wow. Jim picking up the win right there. Robbie was 24 and goes 200 too quick. Yes. The Rockman will have to wait till tomorrow. Here comes Scott Crosby. Tallahassee, Florida. $463 in that American Dragster. He'll be in the FTI side as he matches up with Jeff Ruggs. Out of Rainsville, Alabama, the Sand Mountain Magic Hot Rod. 2006 Racecraft Dragster, $481 on the dial. Jeff, the owner-operator of Sand Mountain Dragway. His lovely wife, they get to come and play at the Million. Got a lot of racers and race operators and racetrack owners. Just about everybody here. But you're not here. You're watching us on Motor Mania TV. I tell you what, you're getting the best of the best. One of the toughest racers in the country. Right here. Oh. Let's see what happened here. Crosby goes dead 6 for the win. Not sure what happened to Rux there. Did he get timed out? Oh, trans brake didn't hold, so he rolled the beam there, guys. I'm sure you'll see it on Motor Mania here. Wow. That brings up our next pair. Here comes Chase Huffman. He's out of Burleson, Texas. Accelerated graphics. Hot rod, $488 in the FTI side. Takes on Taylor Sweeten. Taylor out of Chattanooga, Tennessee. $468 here in the right lane. And she'll give chase. Talked to Taylor a while ago. Used to see Taylor just about every time we opened the doors around here. Taylor said he had to cut back and do a little bit of family business. He said, really didn't know how much I had to work at my family business until Mom and Dad said, hey, we're thinking about retiring. So I've got to race 3 times this year. And he says, I told Mom and Dad I was going to the Million. And by God, he is here. Here we go. As Taylor will give chase here to Chase Huffman. Here we go. 10,000 separates the metric tree. Taylor's here for a reason, guys. He's 18. Dead for 22,000 package for the win. Chase is 28 and 2 above. As he bows out right there. That's Taylor to the next round. That'll bring up Thomas Dunford. Tadswell, Virginia, the Dark Horse Racing Team. And there's a bunch of them here today, I guarantee you, gang. $455 the FTI side. And Randall Reed. Randall's out of Electron, Texas. Rideco Enterprise American Dragster. $481 on the dial as he'll get to lead first here. And see if Dunford, that Dark Horse team, can rock on. Don't forget, gang, we got that perfect package award to give away. LB Trailers giving away a perfect package. You get a perfect package. Got some cool products they're giving away. 1,000 separates the metric tree. Reed breaks out. Wow, he goes 200 too quick. 1 above for Dunford. He was 22. 1 above for the win right there. So we'll see him in the next round. Dunford had him by 1 thou at the tree, gang, and Took way too much wind strike. All right, next up, Johnny Ezell. Ventress, Louisiana. A 2015 Easy Chassis. He'll be in the FTI side. 472 on the dial, and Jonathan Hernandez. He's out of San Antonio, Texas. 539 on the dial. Ezell, 2 red. Knew he had to go, but he goes 5 thou under at the same time. Not good. Jonathan was 27 and goes 8 thou under. Hey, we'll see him in the next round. Here comes Jimmy Thatoon. 495 on the down, the FTI side. We have matches up here against Larry Smith. Smith's out of Gulfport, Mississippi. 511 on the dial. And Smith and the gang down there in Gulfport usually run the King of the Coast series. Those guys have a great series each and every year down there. And Galen Rollison and the gang down there do a great job. And you have to be in there. That's a great casino game. All right, here we go. 1 thou, separation and 3. Gambling, didn't gamble right. 495 for the win, dead 6. Jimmy, 20 thou package for the win right there. Do a 26 thou package for Larry. As Larry and him will have to wait for tomorrow's action. And then I'll bring up Jason Lynch, the Tedesco Racing Card Protection Plus Hot Rod, 483 dial in the FTI side. Matches up with Jordan White. Now, White's out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina. The BMF Incorporated American dragster. 492 on the dial in. Not much going to separate them here. It's going to look pretty close to a heads-up run. About a little over 1/10 of a second. As Lynch will have to give chase. Wow, 3 red for White. Lynch. Would have been 4 red, but he goes dead 0 for the win anyway. As they like to come on White's side to begin with. He goes dead 4. Good drag race. All right, next up against Mia Tedesco. The Tedesco Racing Team. 476 dial in. The FTI side matches up against Adam Presents. And that Nelson Dragster. 471 dial in here in the right lane. All right, 5,000 was separate him at the tree. Not going to be able to hardly see it at the tree. So it looks like a heads-up run. Here we go. Tedesco out there. Protection Plus. We're being here, gang. Always a great sponsor. Dead 8 after a foul start for Adam as he bows out. He is 10 and dead 2. About a 12,000 package. Not bad for me right there. As she rolls on to the next round. Here comes James Crabtree out of Lyles, Tennessee. The Crabtree Siding and Construction Mullis Tractor. 530 dial in the FTI side, and Jeff Smith. Smith's out of Plymouth, Indiana. Bill Jackson Incorporated Mullis Tractor. 477 on the dial in as he'll give chase here to Crabtree in the game. As we keep bouncing around. Dragsters. They keep rocking. Once again, close to 600 entries, gang. Next round, it'll be 300. Can you imagine that? Yeah. Great round of racing, gang. Guys are doing a great job. Ooh, Crabtree. Ooh. Little tardy. Y'all might need to hide that time slip. Smith 005 and goes 493. That's the winner right there. Crabtree's car not doing what he wanted to do as he bows out right there. Now to bring up our next pair. Here comes Dustin Long. Longside of Mitchell, South Dakota. The Dale Owl Transmission. Worthy dragster. 447 down in. Boy, they go fast in Dakota. Well, it's cold up there. You don't know why they go fast. And he'll be in the FTI side. Match up here with Gary Williams out of Jackson Beach, Florida. Jackson, the Okie Dokie Racing Team. 2012 Phantom Dragster. Wow. It was separated by 3,000 at the start. And Williams picks up the win, 480. 475 for the loss for Dustin. Is Dustin in the game way off of that 447 dial. That brings up David Macharo out of Henderson, Kentucky. MRJ Dragster, 2006 model. He dialed in a 517, the FTI side. And Jamie Madison. Jasmine Madison out of North Tennessee, 521 dial in. So Jasmine, you're in the right lane. We are still in round one of the Best Losing Package, sponsored by Hoosier. We want to thank Farron Uber and the gang. I saw Farron earlier walking around, hanging out. Appreciate everything you guys do for racing. Hoosier Racing Tires on the grounds here this weekend. As we rock on, here we go. 16th down, separates them at the 3. Wow. Mascaro, he's 19 and goes 2 under for the win. Jasmine was 003 and goes 2 under for the loss. 3,000 at the win stripe as David will bounce into the next round. Now bring up Brian Jones out of Cooksville, Tennessee. 475 down in the FTI side, and that Miller Dragster matches up with Randy Hall. The Halls out of Greenup, Kentucky. 483 down in. We are in Mickey Thompson Thursday. You're along with us on Border Mania TV. Down separates them at the 3 at the top end. Randy, 14. He goes 7 thou under for the win. Brian was 24 and goes 22 thou under, and he bows out. 5 thou separates them. Good drag race. All right, Dwayne Roberts, Lakeland, Florida, in that 2017. Yes, this is the latest and the greatest Phantom Dragster. $468 in the FTI side. And Benny Langford. Benny out of Newton, Alabama. The Langford Auto Dragster. $489. As once again, we're working our way through round number 1. Hoosier. Big slicks being giveaway. Somebody's going to get it. All right, here we go. We're out. Langford on the ropes. Can he hold on? Ooh, couldn't get there. He runs dead zero. He's 31 dead zero. Not going to happen because Roberts is 004 and goes 1 above. So Roberts with that 15 thou package had Benny mathematically ineligible right off the hit. Here comes Ross Osborne, Fort Wayne, Indiana. Park Drive Oil, Nelson Dragster. 533 dialed in the FTI side. And Levi Toy out of Greenwood, Arkansas. And that M&M Dragster, 480 on the dial in. He'll be matched up here in the right lane as he'll give chase. We rock on. Here we go out of the top end. Double breakout win right there for Ross. He's 28. He runs 4 thou under as Levi's 40 on the 3. Trying to play a little catch up and goes 3 thou under as he bows out there. Here goes Brian Jordan out of Winsboro, Louisiana. 487 in the FTI side. Matches up here with Blaine Shamlin. Shamlin's out of Texarkana. Texas. The Snake Power Racing engine. Worthy Dragster. 467 on the dial-in. Those boys at Texas like everything big, especially motors. 460 is nothing to sneeze at, guys. That's pretty stout in a dragster. Nice move. Separates them after 3. Javelin out in front. 003 goes one above. 41 thou package for the win right there. Ryan was 18, had a little room to make it right there, okay? Goes 7 thou under. And bows out right there. There's Blaine around, as Jed would say, next. His next is possibly not far away. Here comes Carl Baker. Towards Ridgeville, Ohio. TFC Truckee. Mandel tracks 493 against Josh Baker. Nicholsonville, Kentucky. 494. One above. After 3,300 reaction, Carl Baker to the next round. Josh Baker. Wow. He's 12 on the tree and runs 3 high. Ooh, he's probably not going to like that. Looks like he might have given that one back by 3,000. Here comes Michael Brown out of Covington, Georgia. Fusion Bar and Grill. Dragster 505 dial-in, the FTI side. And Erica Baker out of Nicholsonville, Kentucky. And that 2016 Miller Dragster. 462, the latest and greatest from Miller. Race card. Coming up here in the right lane as she gives chase. Foul start for Brown. He's 13th red, 17th for Erica. She goes 9 thou under. Wow. Thing's rocking. 149 miles an hour for the win right there. We'll see her in the next round. That'll bring up Bob Mandel. Holyoke, Tennessee. 2014 Profab Hot Rod. 469 on the dial-in. And looks like from parts unknown, one of them we possibly do not have in the computer yet. Car 211 from parts unknown. As they used to say on wrestling. Because the announcer could either not pronounce the town or 2,000 separates them at the tree. Here we go. Parts unknown going to the next round. 16 thou pack for the win. Dale was 13 and goes 7 thou under. Ooh. Good drag race. All right. We'll see parts unknown in the next round. We'll have to label him. Here comes Don Brown Jr. out of Buford, Georgia. The Don Brown Auto Spitzer Dragster. 477 dial-in, the FTI side. And Wade White. Wade, 469 on the dial. All right, Wade was probably got a little advantage, of course, over some of the racers. He was our track champion this year, Wade White. Boys out of Louisiana. Great, good racer. Great racer. Here we go. Our Super 7 winner 2016, Wade White, as he gives chase here. All right, so Wade picking up the win right there, and he goes dead for 27 thou package to the next round. Listen up, guys. We need Marty Wright. Listen up in the pits. Marty Wright, card 9X87. Don Bradford, card 3702. Mike Penn, 422F. And Scott Daniels, 352U. 352U. you need to go to see Jenny in where you get your credentials. They're asking for y'all. All right, Steve Gray and Bo Bodner. Bo Bodner going to round next. 23 and 1 above. And Steve was 31 and 200. Too quick, guys. Bo Bodner makes his way to the next round. And I bring up Kenny Millbrooks out of Fort Payne, Alabama. The Jamie Gray Insurance Hot Rod, $424 in the FTI side. And Miss Bethany Craig. Glad to see Miss Bethany and Mike and the whole family here this weekend. Out of Nortonville, Kentucky, in that 2012 Miller dragster. $452 on the dial in. Once again, Marty Wright, Don Bradford, Mike Penn, and Scott Daniels. To the bottom of the tower, please, to see Miss Jenny. She'll get you taken care of. I believe you won a prize. How cool would that be? All right, long day. Tell you what, $25,000. All right, here comes Miss Bethany. How about this? Oh, she had one half of it. Perfect on the reaction time. Goes down and runs. That's a little bit two in the bag and runs 12 thou under. And she'll go to the next round as Kenny goes 18 red. So we're still looking for that perfect package also. Perfect package. LB Trailer, Race Trailer headquarters. All right, Kirk Buster out of West Monroe, Louisiana. $513 dialed in, the FTI side. And Steve Harmer. Now here's the Middleton 7 down. 4 thou separation at the tree. Good drag race. 9 thou under for Steve for the win. 2 under for Kurt. And Steve in the game. To round next. Here comes Tommy Kelly out of West Monroe, Louisiana. You know them Cajun guys, they kind of hang together. 494 on the down on the FTI side. And Gary Ingo out of Raleigh, North Carolina. Mickey Thomas Aeromotive 99 Race Tech Dragster. 475 on the down. Run sticker number 4 dragsters. Run sticker number 4 dragsters. Tommy Kelly picking up the win right there. He's 19 and 1 above. Once again, run sticker number 4 dragsters. We need you to the lanes, please. All right, 477 dialing coming up the FTI side as parts unknown. Here comes Chad Sandlin. Sandlin out of Burleson, Texas. The Mike Carlson Motor Company TNT Dragster. 447 on the dial as he'll give chase here. And that's it. We're getting through the first round. We'll get all our names in the computer. Make sure everybody is properly in there. Here we go, gang. Out the top here, and Chad out in front. Chad picking up the win. He's 19 and 1 above. Our mystery rider, 33, and goes 3 thou under as he breaks out right there in the FTI side. All right, got another mystery rider coming up here. 480 dialing coming up in the right lane of the track. And they match up here with Tommy Plott. Now, Plott's out of Winston-Salem, North Carolina, at Race Tech Career Engine Dragster. 469 on the dial in, the FTI side. Tommy Plott, he'll drive anything. Seen him drive Cougars, Mustangs. He likes them Fords. Not sure if this is a Ford power plant or not. Playing the game. All right, we don't have to worry about that mystery rider. He's 77 red and bounds out as Tommy's 10 and runs dead 4. Wow, had a 14 thou package on the boards for him as he picks up the round next win. Here comes Jake Woodrick from North Carolina. That 2005 Eminem Tractor. 472 on the dial on the FTI side. And Steve Barnett, 475 on the dial in for him. So 3,000 going to separate him at the tree. Look like a virtual heads-up run. Once again, don't forget Jeff Conrad and the gang from Lucas Oil. They're all here. If you need some parts, pieces of your hot rods this weekend, they're right across from the FTI trailer. Of course, the FTI gang are here. Hoosiers in the house. We appreciate Barrett and the gang being here. Mickey Thompson Tires are here. Renegade Racing Fuel. Renegade Racing Fuel. Some of our great sponsors. Autometer. Gang, they're all here. And our 25,000 Thursday. How cool is this? Steve's red. He's 004 as he bows out. 8 thou under for Jake. Jake don't mind. He's going to the next round. And I bring up our next pair. Here comes Pete Biondo out of Mazda, New York. Race Tech Tractor. 462 dial in. Comes up in the FTI side. And they'll match up with Tim Sparks. Now, Sparks out of Russellville, Alabama. Sparks Home Improvement Miller Dragster. 480 on the dial. Copy in charge. Good flag race as Biondo 11. 2 under for the win. Sparks is 13 and runs 4 under. Wow, he was way out there. Sparks trying to hold him off, could not do it. As Pete to the next round. Now it brings up Dennis Klein out of Athens, Alabama. 465 dial in. All right, 485 Dolly coming up in parts unknown in the right lane. 465 parts unknown next round. 005 runs 7 thou under for the win. As Dennis goes 6 red and goes 5 thou under. Not going to be happy with himself right there, gang. He was under a good run anyway. All right, as I said, we're working, getting all our names back into the computer. 629 dial in, coming up in the FTI side. He'll match up here with Todd Ewing. Ewing out of Huntsville Racing Engine, out of Vinemont, Alabama. 460 on the dial as he'll give chase here. Can Bones catch him? He does. How about that? He's 20, 1 above. 34 thou package for the win for Bones right there. 30 on the tree and 2 above. Add that up, it's a whole bunch. 23. Bones won by right there. We'll see him in the next round. Here comes Marty Wilhelm. Marty's out of Commerce, Georgia, in that 99 Spitzer Dragster. 484 on the dial on the FTI side. He matches up here with the Birdman. Oh, here he comes. David Bird. Jones. 456 on the dial. Coming up here in the right lane. As the Birdman will fly. Try to catch him. In round number 1. As we are working our way to round number 2. Once again, run sticker number 4, dragsters. You're not in the lanes. Please make your way. Please make your way. Too quick on the guns here, gang. 007 throws that James Bond red out there. Not good. And goes 4 under. Wow, he was holding a 5 under, actually. Holding a bunch in the bag right there. 485 for Marty Wilhelm, and Marty bounces to the next round. Here comes Jesse Williams. Williams had a Era, Texas, in that TNT dragster. 471 on the dial in the FTI side, and he'll match up here with John Field. Now, Field's at a Footwoods, Kentucky. That's a 67 Camaro, 598 on the dial in. He gets the lead first. We'll see if Jesse can saddle it up and catch him. Now, them boys in Texas, though, they like to ride. Right there, John Field to the next round. Camaro bounces right up, 1 above, 21 and 1 above. Jesse was 12 red and dead 2. Whoops, might have hit a little bump down. Might not gonna be happy with that one. Here comes Mitchell Vincent out of Byron, Illinois. The Cal Wright Racecraft dragster, $480 in the FTI side. Matches up here with Peeps Pennington out of Three Rivers, Texas. That new 2016 Miller dragster, 456 on the dial in. And I'll tell you what, Peeps has got a nice machine right here, guys. I said some of the latest and greatest stuff coming out of the Miller racing camp this year, and those guys got a nice. They build a nice hot rod. You've not take a look or been looking for one. Those guys are great. All right, here we go. Peeps will give chase. Mitchell gets the lead first. Here we go. We got to put in reaction time. I'm going to tell you who it is. It is Peeps. Wow. And he goes 2 under for the win. How about this? Here, Mitchell was 17 and goes 2 under for the loss. Made it close 5 thou of the second. Peeps Pennington to the next round. Wow. Had half of it, gang. Was looking for the other half of it for that LB Trailers giveaway for a perfect package. Looking for a perfect package. All right, now bring up Dennis Coover out of Cartersville, Georgia. He says his sponsor is Donald Trump. I don't like this one. Adam Russell. For the win goes 475 as Dennis. Something went crazy there as he let go of the button, and the button didn't want to let go. It looked like it stuck to his finger. It was. I told him to stay out in the super glue. Cookies, that is. Dennis likes cookies. All right, so Dennis bows out. That brings up Jeff Brown. $498 coming up in that Mullis tractor. He'll be in the FTI side. And A.J. Curry. Curry's had a good one, North Carolina. How about his sponsor, Devin Bell Bonds? I guess he does it work in Alabama? If you're from North Carolina, hopefully you got some good connections. 473 on the dial. As AJ will get chase here, and Jeff Brown, great plumber. If you're up in the Tuscaloosa area, look Jeff up. He'll get you hooked up. Do some great work. All right, once again, final call. Looks like run sticker number 4. Final call, dragsters. Come on. All right, separation at the tree as we work our way. And it's AJ. 14. 2 above for the win. It's Jeff Brown's 19 and those 4 under. Wow, took way too much. As AJ turned him loose. All right, here we go. Here comes Dylan Winters. Owensboro, Kentucky. Races involved Oakley Undercover Dragster, 461 on the dial in, the FTI side. And Ken Batchelor. Batchelor's out of Leland, North Carolina. The Nesbitt Performance Engine 2012 American Dragster, 458 on the dial in. It's going to be a quick pair. 461, 458 on the dial. Ooh, Batchelor's in trouble out of the top end. Ooh, how about this? Dylan Winter, 001 and one above. 20 thou package for the win. And Ken was 50 on the tree. That's all we're going to say about that. We'll let it ride. All right, another one from Parts Unknown coming up here. Dialed in a 498, excuse me, the FTI side. And Aaron Vale. Listen, wow, this is probably not going to be a advantage. 659. Aaron Vale's one of those guys, he don't mind running dragsters. He don't care. If you're in the other lane, Aaron Vale's probably going to be gunning for you. So you better watch out. This little Pontiac Firebird Trans Am, is what you might see. Is there a disadvantage? Because Aaron Vale is one heck of a driver. Here we go. Out of the top end. Here we go. Parts Unknown. Wow. He was perfect on the tree and goes 3 above for the win. Aaron was 21 and goes 200 too quick. Took way too much stripe right there. That's Aaron. Tried to do all he could not get it done. All right, here comes James Downtown Brown. The Jones Racing rear engine dragster, 480 on the dial in, the FTI side. And we're going to match him up here out of Williamson, Georgia. Soon to be a daddy. Oh, yeah. Casey Prince, 471 dial in. And Miss Prince, if you are listening, congratulations. 471 on the dial in. As he'll get to give chase here in that Southern Truck Performance dragster. Wow, 001 red for Casey as Casey bows out and goes dead zero. He is not going to be, he was 1,000ths away from being dead perfect. Wow. Brown 16 and goes 3 under for the win. And we'll see him in the next round. Here comes Chris Hodge out of Rutledge, Tennessee. 66 Chevy 2, 631 dial in, the FTI side. He'll match up here with the Wickle man. Here comes Alan Wickle out of Saraland, Alabama, that Mullis dragster. Quick hot rod here, 445. And I guarantee you, Chris Hodge better not let his foot off that gas. Because this thing's going to be like a rocket coming by him on the other side. Yeah, Rocket Man. Got him over here singing Rocket Man. How cool is that? As we are still in round number 1. We're getting there. Oh, Wickle. There we go. Out the top end goes. Wow. Chris Hodge was perfect on the tree and runs down there and goes 2 above. 14 thou package right there. And we'll see him in the next round. Wickle, dead 5. He's not going to be happy. He was 31 on the tree. A little bit behind. As we'll bring up another one of those Parts Unknown hot rods. They just keep showing up. 5 flat on the dial in, the FTI side. Matches up with Cale McDaniel. Now, McDaniel's out of McDonough, Georgia. The Whitley Custom Homes M&M Dragster. 502 dial in. So this is virtually a heads-up run. See what happens here. As we are still round number 1 of our Hoosier. Round 1. All right, here we go. 10 pounds, Everett snapped the tree. Top end. He's 002 for Kale and goes dead 6. How about an 8 thou package for the win right there? From parts unknown, he was 12. And he goes 1 thou under. Wow. Close. 6 thou at the win strike. Here comes Andy Anderson out of Athens, Alabama. $455 in the FTI side. And Troy Henry. Henry now is down a 478 on the dial in. That 478 is pretty quick, but that 455. Imagine going that quick bracket racing. Looking to your side. Here we go. Anderson out in front, and he picks up the win. He's 006. Runs 1 above. How about a 17 thou package for the win? As Henry was 34 right out of the bat and tried to do everything he could and goes 8 thou under. Bows out. All right, Tony Farmer comes up out of Midland, Texas. A 2013 TNT Dragster. 470 on the dial in. They'll match up here. Oh, we got another one. Mr. Not on File. 504 on the dial. You're in the right lane as he'll get the lead first. We'll see if Tony can catch him. All right, every time we look out the back door, it's like... All right, here we go, out of the top end. 21 dead, 2. 23 thou package for the win for Tony. Yeah, 6 thou under for the right lane, and it bows out. And that'll bring up Sean Langdon out of Danville, Indiana, the undercover dragster. 461 dial in. The FTI side. He'll match up here with BC Cantor. That Diamond Dragster, 464 in. And both these guys like to go quick. Of course, y'all know John Langdon likes to go quick. And, of course, when he's not playing with the big toys, he's playing with the little toys with these sportsman guys, having a good time. This is where he come from. He started Here we go, out the top end. 3 thou separates them at the tree. Double breakout win right there. Sean's 11 and goes 18 thou under for the win. BC was 14 and he's out. Sean to the next round. Here comes Aaron McCullough out of Tipton, Ohio. 473 dial in. The finish line, Race Fuels. Race Tech Dragster. The FTI side. He'll match up with Philip Myers. Now Myers dialed in a 482 up here in the right lane. As we keep on keeping on. Man, it's Mickey Thompson Thursday. Glad you're along with us on Motormania TV. 16 thou separates him at the tree. McCullough picking up the win right there. He's 1 thou under. He's 008, 1 thou under. Phillip was 22 and 4 under as he bows out right there. There into the next round. That brings up Brad Clark out of Brandon, Mississippi. The Chase Wine and Spirits 2013 Clark Dragster. 499 dial in the FTI side, and Tucker Kansler. Iowa. 485 dial in. Is that Iowa? Yankee, Iowa. Wow. The boys from up north up here trying to give me a little history lesson. Is it, oh, yeah, well, like I said, a little bit of history, a little bit of geography. Tucker's been rocking from up here a long time. Here we go. He'll give chase. 4 thou separates him at the tree. It's tough. It's tough. And the boys from the geography state get to go to the next round. 004 and 1 above for the win right there. 22 thou package for the win. And a good job for Tucker and the gang. Here comes Paul Rich. Rich in the FTI side, 489 on the dial. Takes on Lane Dickens. Dickens, $455. Coming up here in the right lane. As we keep on keeping on. $25,000 to go racing. On a Thursday. Yeah. How about that? On a Thursday. Let's call on the back. 25,000. What was she? Oh, shopping. Okay. All right, lanes 13 and one above for the win right there. As Phil, 26 and 2 foul under as he pounds out. Jackie Jones coming up here, $485 the undercover dragster, the FTI side. And Keith Fuller. Fuller's dialed in a 502 coming up here in the right lane. All right, Taylor Sweet back there giving me some little pointers. I said, what kind of thing is that Lewis is in? He says, Heinz 57. What's that mean? The dog with no trouble. All right, here we go. This is out. Can he hold on for AJ? Oh, it couldn't make it happen. He was 28. Had AJ on the ropes and runs 6 above. AJ's 33 and runs 4 above for the win right there for 18th win. Now to bring up Don Tipton out of Maryville, Tennessee. Got to say it right, Maryville. Don Tipton Miller Dragster, $466. FTI side, Robert Mall out of Kinsey, Alabama. Covenant Steel, 2013 Miller Dragster, $485 on the dial in. All right, get my mic back rocking right here. Here goes Don Tipton and Robert Mall. Wow, with problems on the start. Tipton will be your winner, as he's 18 and 4 above for Don. We'll see him in the next round. Here comes Andy Johnson out of Callahan, Louisiana. $503 in the FTI side. And Chad Hawkins. 486 on the down. That undercover dragster here in the right lane. Bad battery burning up quick here this weekend. Still haven't seen our perfect package yet from LB Trailers. Give some cool stuff to give away for a perfect package. Doesn't matter when it happens. As long as we have a perfect package. Good stuff they give away. All right, red light starting as he bows out. Chad Hawkins will be your winner here. And he goes 3 above for the win. Danny of the gang has car looked like it might have rolled a little too quick. And I bring up Corey King. Now Corey's out of Pendleton, Indiana. $459 in that diamond dragster. We'll match him up here against Brad Taylor. Out of Bullard, Texas. Now Racecraft rear engine dragster. The next score, Technologies. Little dragster, $471 coming up in the right lane. All right, Corey Monk and Brad Taylor as we keep rocking. Working our way through round number 1. Corey 003 and runs 10-5. 8-thou package for the win right there is Taylor. 004 and 2 above as he bows out. 8-thou. Here comes Mike Bluefield Jr. Fairfield, Ohio, $465 in. The FTI side matches up here against Malcolm Tanner. Owen Hart himself out of Theodore, Alabama. $467 on the dial. Three tiles, separation after 3, top in charge. Here comes Malcolm, 26, 1 above for the win. As Mikey Jr. is 23 and 3 above. As he bows out right there. Round number next comes Malcolm Tanner. Chris Wayfield comes up and $476 the FTI side. It matches up here against Cassie Pennington. Cassie out of Bernice, Texas at TNT Dragster. $464 on the dial in. we keep moving on. 1 foul separates them at the tree. Here we go. Cassie and Chris. It'll be Chris. He's 19. Dead 6, 25 foul package. She was 20 on the tree. And, wow. Runs dead 8. 3 foul separates them at the top end. That's Chris Whitefield to the next round. Here comes Timmy Smith. Roanoke, Alabama, $492 in the FTI side. And Aaron Gee. He's $469 in, coming up here in the right lane. All right, Timmy Smith getting to go to California, guys. Went up to the Division II bracket finals and picked up the win and a chance to go to California and race for the Southeastern Division. And we wish Timmy well in his adventures out there. Hopefully he'll come home with the world champion. 3 fouls separates him at the tree out the top end. Wow. Good drag race. 4th out under for Gee for the win. Timmy was 3 under. As Timmy bounds out. Good drag race. Here comes Ed Richardson out of Bradenton, Florida. Now Hoosier Brodix. Engine Dragster, $450 in the FTI side. And he'll match up here against Diane Duvall. Diane has powered chassis race cars. 530 on the dial. Separates him at the tree. Henderson trying to make a little catch up. Couldn't get there. She runs dead 8, 10 dead 8. 18 foul package for the win right there as Ed was 16 and 2 above. Looks like he might have going to think about cutting her loose and almost did. Now bring up Stephen McCrory. McCrory out of Taylorsville, Georgia. The Champs Performance Phantom Dragster matches up here with 485 on the dial. Parts unknown. As I said, we'll get all the names in the computer. Oh, Champ dodges a bullet right there. Right lane was 001 and runs 2 thou under. Champ's 12, 1 above for the win. Wow. That's why he's the champ. Stephen McCrory to the next round. Here comes Tad Gates out of West Monroe, Louisiana. That Twin Cities hot rod, $613 in the FTI side. Matches up here against Denise Young. Denise out of Knoxville, Tennessee. BR Drilling Pump, M&M Dragster. $455 in coming up. Stephen Chase, hands out. Top end, 457, 2 above. Denise, she's 005. She'll go to the next round as Tad Gates, 33, and goes 4 above. Ryan Gleghorn coming up here, $486 in the FTI side. Matches up against Sean Bailey out of Cartersville, Georgia. $503 in the Womack Automotive Race Tech Ranger Dragster. 503 on the dial. And Sean will get the lead first. See if Ryan can catch him at the top end. All right, Ryan and Sean, here we go, gang. As we keep rocking. I believe we're getting close to the end. That's nice coverage to follow here at the Raceway Park. Here we go, out the top end. Bailey. Nothing to be writing home about, gang. He's 80 on the tree and 1 foul under for the win. As Ryan missed the tree, also we'll just leave it at that. Sean's going to the next round. Here comes Chris Stein out of Silver Lake, Indiana. That Diamond Dragster, 2016 model. $449 in the FTI side. Mike Zendick. Pekowski, Michigan. The Classic Instruments 2016 American Dragster. $486 on the dial in. Start. How about Klein on a perfect reaction time and goes down and goes one above. 14 foul. Win. We'll see Chris in the next round. Perfect on the tree. Was looking for that perfect round. We haven't seen it yet. There'll be trailers. Give away all that host of cool stuff to hang on your wall in your trailer. Here comes Eve Lang out of Hickson, Tennessee. Ron's classic car. Little dragster, $479 the FTI side. And Laramie. T-Rex Reed. That American dragster, $454 on the dial in, the right lane. All right, final call, round one. If you've not been in round number one, final call. We're looking for you. Final call, round number one. Final call, round number one. That tells me we're getting to the end. Here we go. 2 foul separation at the tree, Laramie and Eve. It'll be Eve. How about that? She's 13 and dead 6. 19 foul package for the young lady. As Laramie was 11 and 2 above. Whoop. As Eve to the next round. Here comes David Kleiman out of Gulfport, Mississippi. That Bogey Scott dragster, $525 in the FTI side. Matchup here, Jason DeWitt. DeWitt's out of Savannah, Georgia. The Malcolm Shallow and Wells dragster, $481 in. Wow, here we go, out of the top end. Good drag race. Check this out, guys. David was 004, dead 5, 9 foul package. Jason was 004, 2 above. Both of them were 004 in the tree. Couldn't get any better than that. And David Kleiman to the next round. Here comes Scott Carmen. Carmen out of Owensboro, Alabama. $473 in the FTI side. And Patrick Gibson. Newalla, Oklahoma. The Triple G driveway M&M dragster. $484 on the dial in. All right, once again, final call for round number one. If you've not been in round number one, 1 foul separates them at the tree, top end. How about Patrick? He's 008 and goes 200 for the win. Scott Carmen was 009 and goes 200 for the loss. 4th foul at the win strike. Patrick to the next round he goes. And that'll bring up Dean Mounts out of Hamilton, Georgia. That undercover dragster. $539 on the dial in, the FTI side. And Chris Jones. Chris is out of Nashville, Arkansas. $495 on the dial in, coming up here in the right-hand lane. As he'll give chase to the Mount Racing family. Jones, 005, and runs down there and goes dead. 2. 7th thou package. Mounts was 2 under 2 quick also. 001's not going to be sitting well with him. And you might have bumped it down just a little bit. And Chris Jones. That 7th thou package to the next round. Here comes Buddy. Reno out of Rogerville, Tennessee. Superior Septic. 2011 Diamond Dragster. 482 dialed in, the FTI side, and Bruce Epps. Now, Epps is out of Donnie, Texas. Red Ray Allen Dragster. 495 on the dial in. Once again, final call, round 1. In the end game. Out the top end, Epps out in front. Can you hold on? Ooh, good. 3 under 2 quick. Wow, took way too much wind stripe right there. As Buddy kind of gets a gimme there. 55 on the tree and goes dead 4. Oops. 59 and I'm going to the next round. All right, brings up Travis Barnett. Barnett's out of Rayland, Louisiana. 458 dial in coming up in the FTI side. 488 dial in. And another one of those parts unknown. As I said, working to get all our names into the computer. For tomorrow's action, this is day 1. $25,000 to win here tonight. Mickey Thompson. As we rock on, here we go. Foul start for Travis. The cars from parts unknown, picking up the win right there. Goes 6 thou under. He's your winner by virtue of the red light start. Travis Barnett. Bounces out. Here comes Ron Lane. And I believe his second entry out of Hickson, Tennessee. 453 on the down, the FTI side. And Levi Toy at Glenwood, Arkansas, and I believe his second entry. 447 on the dial. A pair of quick ones here. As we are in round number 1. Getting to the conclusion, gang. Red light start for Levi as he bows out right there. 005 on the red. Ron Lane's 002. Goes down there and takes 6 thou too much. But he's your winner by virtue of the red light start. There's Ron Lane to the next round. Now bring up Sherman Adcock Jr. out of Fortson, Georgia. The Pete Hoosier APD American Dragster. 469 dial in, the FTI side. And Amber again out of Franklin, Indiana. 483 dial in for Amber. She'll get the lead first. Adcock gives chase here. Adcock in the peak performance high rod. Here we go. Amber. It goes to round 2. Now the top end. Adcock on a whole shot there and goes 4 above for the win. As Amber 67 and 1 above. Amber bows out as Sherman to the next round. Now bring up Mia Tedesco in her second entry. The Tedesco Racing Group. 480 dial in. The FTI side. And Jessica Bogacki. Yeah, out of Carterville, Illinois. The American Race Cars. 2013 model. 487 on the dial in. They're tough ladies. And round number 1. Separates the magic tree. Oh, tough one here, gang. Wow. 007, dead 1. 8 thou package. Jessica's 10, 1 above. 21 thou package right there. 13 thou at the win strike. Good drag race. Man. Can't get better than that, gang. Here comes Dan Hansen. Palm Beach Gardens, Florida. $484 in the FTI side. And Charlie Coates. Coates is out of Laurel, Mississippi. In the big roaster. 601 on the dial in. He'll get the lead first. We'll see if Hansen can track him down. All right, trying to finish up round number 1. Get your guns loaded for round 2, guys. All right, here we go. 8 thou separates them at the tree. Top pin. Hansen's 14. 2 above for the win right there is Charlie's 22 and 2 above as he bows out by 12 thou. That'll bring up Kent Tankersley out of Pulaski, Tennessee. The Bi-Profab shop little dragster, $486 in the FTI side. And Josh Caraway out of Atmore, Alabama, a 2013 Mullis dragster, $488 on the dial. Top end, here we go. Josh, 002, dead 6. How about an 8 thou package for the win right there for Josh Caraway? Kent was 30, dead 8. 38 thou package, and that's not going to get you much right there as he bows out. That brings up Logan Watson out of Eupatory, Georgia. 471 down in the FTI side, and Josh Baker. Nicholsonville, Kentucky, in his undercover dragster, 453 on the dial in. As Baker and the gang will be coming hard. All right, Watson and Baker, here we go. We'll load it up. With that, gang, we're going to give Jim Gleason another shot at it, gang. I know you've been tired, been working all day, and you and Jed, and I'll tell you what, doing a great job, fantastic. Keep rocking.
Thank you, Don. I appreciate the break. Good to have. Good to get out there and see some old friends. And I took a walk, made a lap around the pits, and I tell you what, there's a lot of damn cars here this weekend. Y'all, thanks for coming. It's been awesome. Here we go, Tracy Sons, Gary Ingold coming at us now. Sons in the left lane, $476. Ingold will dial a $458. I appreciate Big Jed and Don for giving me a break. We'll get ready to round. Ingold's going to turn it red 8 thou. Sons left lane 28 on the tree. He'll go 300. 473 with a 3 on that 476 dial in. I'll bring up Todd Whitley and not on file. Right side 488 to dial in. And Whitley, the left lane out of Kathleen, Georgia. That M&M dragster down to 469. Right inside, turning it red, 001. Whitley, 003 in the left lane. He's on a 469 dial. He'll go 467 with an 8. Moving on to round number 2. Scott Wright will come up on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Old Hickory, Tennessee racer. 2000 worthy dragster. 476 is his dial. He'll take on Disco. Dean Carnes in the left lane out of Fairborn, Ohio. 14 Diamond Dragster. The Pink Taco with a big blower on it. 447 will be his dial. Big advantage goes to right. See if he can hold him off. He does. Scott Wright's 003. 2 over for the win. 478 with a 5. He gets there 18 in front. His Disco's dead on with a 1, but he was late on this end of the racetrack with a 45 tree. Put that thing in the cooler. Roll on to the next pair. That'll be Gary Williams. Okie dokie car on the right hand side. 472. Right lane. He'll be taking on Nick Folk. Durand, Illinois, Folk Race Cars. American Dragster in the left lane on a 469. Jason at 237 is when we started. Central time. Ty Lynch. What's happening, brother? Down here racing. Video here, 12 and 14 side by side. It's going to be Williams. He's 14 dead 4. That 18 package. Nick wasn't bad. 12 1 over. Now, Jimmy, no buybacks. Over 400 cars in the round. That puts them out. That'll bring up Ken Hebert. 95 Spitzer car in the left lane out of Ontario, Canada. 549 dial in. Easy on the right side on a 480 dial. Round 2, door cars. Run sticker number 1, stage and lanes 1 and 2. Door cars. Round 2, sticker number 1. Put him in the lanes, please. Round 2, door cars. Run sticker number 1. Let's put him in the lanes. That's going to be Johnny Ezel. He's 008, 1 over for the win. 481 with a 7. Hebert was 13, gets there 15 in front to break out 3 foul. Yes, sir, it is. Johnny Ezel rolls on the next round, 481 with a 7. That'll bring up Cliff Carr out of Tellico Plains, Tennessee. The Miller car in the left lane, 515, taking on John Pizzo out of Windsor, Ontario, Canada. Zaco Taco, he calls that thing. That's a sponsor on the car. American car down to 460. Cliff Carr out first. Winlight car. He's 11. Dead 9. 20 package. Pizzo's 24. No help. 1 over. Not a bad pass, but not good enough. Going to bring up Michael Pascal. Pascal on the right side. Nesbitt Performance on that dragster. 465 is his dial. He'll take on C.J. Keene out of Palmetto, Florida. The Miller dragster. Dialed on a 450. Mr. Hogan. How you doing, sir? Glad to see everybody out there chatting with us this evening. Keep on. Once it slows down, we'll definitely keep it up with you guys. Packers got him here, got him doubled up on the tree, 17 to a 34. Pascal tries to get there, goes 2,000ths under. Keene gets in front, 11 for the win, dead 4 at 21 package. Pascal was 34 on the tree. So Keene will roll on to round number 2. I've called door cars, run sticker number 1. You should be in the lanes. Door cars, run sticker number 1 for round 2. Put them in the lanes. Lonnie Grimm will come up on the right side. Benton, Arkansas. Nelson Carr, imagine that. 480 dial in on the right side. He'll take on Bobby Moat. Moat in the left lane, the 15 power chassis dragster. Out of Ty, Georgia. 471 is his dial. A bit of drag coverage and FTI on the side of that power chassis dragster. advantage. Moat, Winlight, Moat. He's 11, 1 over for the win. Grimm got there first, but he takes 66 to be 66 under. Yeah, he was in trouble. Moat, good job there. 472 with the 2 on that 4.671 dial-in. Adam Bitsanis, the Cosmochrome car, right-hand side of the racetrack. 474 for that guy out of California. Left lane, Slate Cummings. Hammond, Louisiana, Slate out on a 466 in the Moser car. Jet is in the Nova. Yeah, Rambo, no buybacks over 400 cars first round. So 474, 466. Bitsanis away first. Bitsanis is in trouble. 002 ball for Cummings. He'll go 1 over for the win. Bitsanis is 24, gets there first by a thou to break out 5 thou. Do the math. Wasn't going to get there. Cummings 002, 1 over, 467 with an 8 on that 466 dial. We don't know yet. Somewhere in the neighborhood of 580 something. Melvin Wilson, Alpine, Alabama, right-hand side. 504 dial in, taking on Dan Davies. Davies, the 16 Diamond car in the left lane. He's dialed way down there in a 426. Melvin Wilson, 001, 1 over for the win. 505 with a 0 at 131. He's 001 on this end. Davies turns it red 17 and goes 3,000s under his dial. 425 was his dial. It's 166 miles an hour. That'll bring up Larry Wood out of Madisonville, Tennessee. Madisonville left lane 485 down in Mike Collins down to 480 on the right side. Should be. It is. Collins, another 001. Both of them in the right lane. Collins shut her down to about 4 over the dial. 137 miles an hour as Larry Wood was just dead late, 1 over. Mike Collins rolls on to round number 2. That'll bring up Hayden Smith. Smith on the right side won that Okie Dokie golf cart last year during the random drawing. 484 is his dial. He'll take on Mike Bloomfield, senior. Senior in the left lane, Hamilton, Ohio, on a 452. Bloomfield getting there 23 in front to be 1 over. 453 with a 2 at 150. Hayden Smith was 28, 3 over, didn't get there. Kevin Pruitt will come up on the right-hand side. His 06 Racetech dragster out of Appling, Georgia on a 468 dial, and Bob Mandel III in the left lane. A 2011 ProFab dragster dialed on a, yes, I'm going to say it, 408. This car, this driver, won top dragster in Charlotte a few weeks back, national event. Same dial-in, except they run the quarter mile. But Kevin Pruitt on a 468, which is a pretty quick dragster, has a 6/10 advantage. Yes, Dave Little, I do believe so. Daniels weren't cut out from 15 foul behind on this end. Pruitt's 23, 1 over for the win. 469 with a 0 at 146. Mandel, 38, goes 409 on that 408 dial-in. Why, sure, Amber. Depends on who it is. Be nice. Justin Daniels out of Fort Wayne, Indiana, will come up on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Out of Daniels Automotive, taking on J.R. Barkley. Barkley in the left lane from Henderson, Tennessee. Dialed on a 443. And 15. Shutting it down and whacking the throttle as Daniels down there. He's 10. 1 over for the win. 532 with a 6. He gets in front 3 foul for the win. 126 miles an hour. Barkley was 15 and 1 over also. Daniels with a win light there. 532 with a 6 on a 531 dial-in. Sure, Amber, come on. Madison Yates will come up on the right-hand side of the racetrack. 454 is the dial-in. Take on Cliff Lovelace out of Waxahachie, Texas. I just love saying that name. Waxahachie. Undercover dragster in the left lane, dialed on a 448. Come on, Amber. Let's hear it. Well, we are finishing up Hoosier, round number 1. I have called door cars for round number 2, run stickers number 1. That is digital delay number 2, round number 2. So door cars. Run sticker number 1. You should be in the lanes. We are finishing up our dragsters for round number 1. Madison Yates turns it red 9,000. Cliff Lovelace left lane 005 dead 4 9,000s package for Lovelace. Nice one. Shout out from Amber Webster to Diane Duvall for winning first round. She said, keep on kicking butt. Love you. I don't know if they hear me, but that's good. Ken Batchelor, Leland, North Carolina, left lane. 05 Horton dragster. Wow. Nesbitt Performance Engines, 471 is his dial-in. Taking on Rachel Henderson in the right lane. Wilkerson Racing Engines, a Mullis dragster on the right side. She's from Empire, Alabama, dialed on a 458. This should be, nope, Batchelor has the advantage off the tree. Can't run the number. Rachel Henderson, right side, goes dead on with a 9, getting there 23 thousandths in front. She was a little late, but she got there first for the win. Batchelor was off his dial, 475 on that 471 dial-in. That'll bring up Dr. Brittany Ezel out of Ventress, Louisiana. Easy chassis car on the left side. 488 is her dial. Taking on Richard Goins. Goins out of Louisville, Tennessee, the undercover car. 455 is his dial. Dr. Ezel, how about 008, 1 over for the win. Goins was 31, gets in front 2 thou to be 9 thousandths under. Brittany in the left lane goes 489 with a 6 on that 488 dial after a 008 bulb on this end of the racetrack. That'll bring up Kevin Bennett, the KB Performance dragster in the left lane. 478 is his dial. Taking on Andre Nunez, the Rican out of Jacksonville Beach, Florida. Racing for Okie Dokie Overkill Motorsports on a 460. Bennett's 003 and winning. 481 with a 5. 003, take 9 to be 3 over for the win. 481. Nunez was late. Goes dead on with a 7. That'll bring up Don Bradford. Hayden, Alabama racer on the right side. 17, Miller Car, 463 down on the right lane, taking on Greg Christensen, Bennett, Colorado. Driving for corridor collision in this car on a 431. Fourth thou will separate them, and it's going to be Christensen. Bradford had him was behind by fourth thou. He gets there 41 thou in front to break out 8 thousandths. He had a lot of room to play with. Christensen 006 and goes 3 over. 434 with a 7 at 161 for the win. That's Aaron Vale come up on the right-hand side. 654 the dial-in. Not on file showed up here, but I know who that is. Taking on Kevin Brandon. The 2012 Maddox car. Ivy Hutto Golf Carts out of Boiling Springs, South Carolina. Down on a 459. Here comes Brandon. Going to get there? Nope. He had 15 advantage on him from this end of the racetrack. Vale goes 2 over for the win, 656 at 101. Brandon had the advantage on this end of the racetrack. Looks like he just didn't get there, probably on purpose. Steve Breeden and Troy Williams Jr. will come at us now. Williams in the left lane. The FTI, transmission and converters, and Schmidt race engines. Phantom Dragster in the left lane out of Daytona Beach, Florida. And Breeden in the right side out of Vanone, Tennessee, both of them on 476 dial. Breeden turns it red 2 thou. That means T-Rock's going to give himself a win light. He's 475 with a 5 on that 476 dial-in. He's going to want to tighten up on that bulb. Courtney Wright out of Ardmore, Alabama, coming to the right side. Undercover dragster, 471 down on the right lane. Taking on Lester Atkins. Atkins in the Racecraft chassis car out of Corydon, Kentucky, down on a 454. Door car, run sticker number 2. Need you to the lanes, please, for round 2. Door car, run sticker number 2. Need you to the lanes for round number 2. Door car, run stickers 1 and 2. Need you to the lanes for round number 2. Dialed and ready to go, please. Door cars. Atkins going to get a win light here. Courtney was a little behind. She tries. Breaks out 1,000. Atkins was 12-2 over, taking 6 thou at the finish line. That'll bring up, not on file on the right side. 490 is his dial in. I'm going to watch the camera. Maybe I can figure that out. Taking on Richard Goins again. Left lane. 458 to dial on the left side. That number is correct. It says Richard Goins, and I don't know, he just ran a few minutes ago. 459 with a 5 in the left lane. Brian Folk and Mike Smith coming at us now. Folk in the left lane. His American Dragster, 469 is his dial. Mike Smith out of Roanoke right side. He's on a 461. Turns your head too foul. Brian's going to get him around one win here. Left lane, 467 with a 9 on that 469 dial. Then late on the 28 Folk. Bobby Johns will bring his car up in the left lane. Johns dials a 484. He taking on Jason Lynch. Cars Protection Plus Dragster on the right side on a 449. Just about to polish up Hoover tires, round number 1. Got 3 more pairs coming in. We'll roll in around number 2. I've called door cars, run stickers 1 and 2. To the lane. Jason Lynch, 009, 1 over for the win, 450 with a 0 at 149.9. Johns was 35, 1 over. No help. That'll bring up Kenny Underwood in left lane. Underwood down to 477 in his FTI Dragster. And another not on file, 444 dial in the left lane. Couple of red lights here. Left lane's going to get a win light. 21 on the tree, 21 red on the tree. Underwood was 14 red. He will have first. He'll get the runner-up in this round. Left lane will get the win. 443 with an 8 on that 444 dial, 157 miles an hour. Another not on file, left lane 479 the dial, and Kenny Dixon is our buy car out of Calhoun, Georgia, right side 480. Dixon turns it red. He's 9 thou red. His opponent's 30 on the tree and goes under his dial, 478 with a 4. Round number 2, digital delay, round number 2, and we are rolling into round number 2. No buyback, so all we're doing is half. So 565, you do the math. 280 something. That'll bring up Devin Bellamini, I'm guessing. 86 Buick Regal, right-hand side of the racetrack, 708 dial in the left lane to Anthony Deckard. He's out of Spencer, Indiana, the Vega wagon, with Deckard's painting on the side of it, dialed on a 6 flat. Door car, round 2. Door car, run stickers 4. Put them in the lanes, please. Door car, run stickers 4 to the lanes. The advantage goes to the wagon, and Deckard will get a win light here. He's 14 on a 3. Take 5 thou to be 3 over for the win. 603 with a 7 at 110. The right side was just plain light. That'll bring up Philip Creel. Pedal Mississippi Racer, left lane to Chevy 2, dial to 672. 586 the dial for Jeff Birdie out of Glen Allen, Virginia. 68 Pontiac Firebird, Pontiac powered. big winner at the Spring Flag Million out in Vegas earlier this year. Towed out there with an open trailer. Stopped and had to put a fuel pump in it, too. 1,000 is separated. 007, 008. It's going to be Creel. 007 dead on with a 1 at 9,000s package. Birdie was 008 and 2 over. Betty cut him loose when he couldn't get there. 588 at 111 for Birdie. Left lane Creel will roll in around number 3, dead on with a 1. Rick Harless will come up on the right-hand side of the racetrack. This one out of Possum Trot, Kentucky. Yes, I said Possum Trot, Kentucky. 92 Firebird in the right lane. He'll dial a 622. He's taking on Richard McCarty. 2002 Firebird, dialed on a 519. Ugly, 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 and problems. McCarty gets really crossed out up there. Harless is going to go down and get a wind light. We'll take a look and see what happened. And McCarty, thankfully, doesn't hit anything. We're going to take a look at the racetrack here just to make sure Mr. McCarty didn't leave anything down there. Thankfully, he's okay, didn't hit anything. No damage, except maybe to his draws. There's Justin. How are you, brother? I don't think that was a save so much as it was a wow. Of course, I can't see nothing to the starting line down here because of the board. All I saw was the tail end of the car moving around down there, so we'll figure it out a little bit. Austin Ridgway will come up on the right side out of Meansville, Georgia. 91 Cutlass. A white car on the right side. 554 is his dial. He'll take on Mike Penn. Penn in the Beretta. 97 Beretta down there in the left lane. 504. All right, here we go. Back at it again. Austin Ridgway right side. The white colors dial 554. Mike Penn in the left lane. The Beretta dials a 504. Ridgway's 009. He'll get a win light there. 555 with an 8 on it. 554 dial in. Penn goes 505 on his 504 dial, so I guess that left lane's going to be all right. Ridgway rolls on to round number 3. That'll bring up Thomas Holly and Tommy Cable. Holly in the right side. Saraland, Alabama 90 Camaro dials a 599. Cable And the Bertozzi Olds will be in the left lane out of Ashland, Virginia. Dials a $5.99. Door cars, round 2, final call. Final call for door cars, round 2. Round 2 door cars, you need to be in the lanes now. This is your final call. Door cars, round number 2, put them in the lanes now, please. Final call for door cars. Cable's 004 and breaks it out. He'll get there 68 in front to break out 32 thou. Thomas Holly, 11-2 over for the win. 601 with a 9 at 102. Nice pass. Cable was 004, 11 for Holly. Big end of the racetrack, though, it goes Holly's way. Brett Williamson, 57 Chevy coming up in the left lane. That Rockford, Illinois car. 609 dial on the left side. Doug Clark in the right lane from Mize, Mississippi. Clark construction car, dials of 562. If you're trying to chat with me, I just lost internet connection, so I'll be back. Here, only 1,000 will separate them, 18 and 19. It's going to go Clark's way. Williamson gets there first. He gets there up front by 18 thou, breaks it out 4 thousandths. He had a little bit of room. Tough to squeeze it, though. Clark on the right side. He's 19-1 over for the win. 563 with a 3 at 120. Rick Perry, please report to the bottom floor of the tower and see Randy Folk. Rick Perry, bottom floor of the tower to see Randy Folk. Not on file, left lane, 614 dial in. Todd Ewing on the right side. The Ewing right side, 17, dead 4 for the win. He'll go out there 36 in front to take the win. I think that was Pete Biondo there in the left lane. Trampus Stewart will come up on the right side. Franklinton, Louisiana, 631 down the right lane. Left lane is going to be Guy Darr out of Defuniak Springs, Florida. Vega, 1,595. Advantage Stewart. Wind light on a double breakout goes Stewart's way. He's 8 thousandths in front to be 1,000th under. Darr was late on the tree, 15 thousandths under. Didn't help him any. Ricky Taylor will come up on the right side out of Roanoke, Alabama. Purple Nova, dial of 692. 592 the dial for Stephen Peeler in the left lane. IROC Camaro out of Greenwood, South Carolina. Advantage goes to Peeler, and he's going to get the win light here. 009 dead 9, 18 package for Peeler. Taylor was 28 on the tree, 1 over. Not very good. Peeler rolls on to the next round. That'll bring up A.J. Ash. Ash on the Pontiac in the left lane out of Gulfport, Mississippi. 571 is his dial. He'll take on Ed Nemick out of Chicago. The Corvette in the right lane, 522 dial. Always goes lots around. $40,000 winner of Spring Fling a few years ago. 571 dial for Ash, 522 dial for Nemick. Michelle Rome, left lane. Boonville, Indiana, 561 to dial in, taking on Sean Langdon. Langdon out of Danville, Illinois, in the Cavaliers, 495 down the right side. Win light goes to Rome. Langdon turns the red 16 foul. Left lane, 558 with a 7 on a 561 dial in. Josh Harper, Joe Robertson coming up now. Harper in the left lane. Henderson, Kentucky, the Folk Race Cars S10 pickup truck, 664 dial in the left lane. And Joe Robertson in the right side, the Maverick dialed on a 642. All right, folks, concession stand closing in 8 o'clock. That's about 40 minutes. Concession stand will close at 8 o'clock. Looks like we may have some parts down on top end of the racetrack. We're checking it out here, top end of the racetrack. Once again, I need type car number PX55. Yellow Camaro. Need you to come up to the tower and see Randy Folk, please, sir. He's in the ground floor of the tower. Driver of car number PX55. I need you to come see Randy Folk at the ground floor of the tower, please, sir. Here we go. Back at it again. Harper, 17 on the tree, dead on with a 0. He'll take 19 thousandths for the win. Robertson, right side. 643 with a 1 on it, 642. Chris Whitfield will come up here. Jared Pennington, Big Jet in the left lane. Or Big Jet in the right side on a 590 dial. 519 for Whitfield in the left lane. Whitfield turns it red. Big Jed will roll on to the next round. He's 15 on the tree. 1 over for the win. 591 with a 2 at 115. Folks on the Wi-Fi feed, I have lost my Wi-Fi connection, so I can't see the screen. I apologize. I can't chat with you or nothing. I'll be back as soon as it comes back. Got to bring up Roger Baker and Joe Rampley. Baker in the right side, 91 Mustang out of Medora, Indiana, 651 is his dial. Joe Rampley, the 80 Monza in the left lane out of Gainesville, Georgia. That's a 534 dial. Better reaction time goes to Rampley, and he'll get the win. He's 27-2 over for the win, 536 with a 3. Baker was a little bit later, also 2 over, no help. 536 with a 3 for Rampley. Kurt Harrington will come up in the left lane, Muncie, Indiana. That is a Chevette, 663 dial-in, taking on Billy Townsend. Kathleen, Georgia, the right side, dialed on a 556. One here, 2 fouls separate him on this end of the racetrack, and it's going to go to Harrington. He's 11 dead 7, 18 thousandths package, 663 with a 7. Townsend was right there with him, 13 on the tree and 1 over, 557 with a 7 at 121. Kurt Harrington will roll into round number 3. Mr. Townsend will load it in the box. Jeff King, 658, the dial in the left lane. Timmy Smith, right side, Smith's Garage Vega, dial to 633. Final call, door cars, round 2. Final call, door cars, round number 2. Final call, door cars, round number 2. King's perfect on the tree, 000. And 5 over, 663 with a 6 on it, 658 dial in. Timmy was 17, 2 over. David Cantor, right side, Fairmont, Georgia, 635 the dial in, taking on Nick Folk. The Cobalt left lane, down to 594. All right, Leon Robinson, left-hand side. I'm sorry, guys. Got stuff going on up here. Left lane, 597 the dial for Leon Robinson in the Monza. Chris Weaver in the right side, dial at 523. I think these guys ran first round. Weaver turns it red, a foul. Robertson in the left lane, 597 was his dial, who goes 6 flat with an 8, 114 miles an hour. Tim Hagler and Tommy Shackelford. Hagler in the left lane. Hagler out of Tony, Alabama. The Charger dial of 591. 584 the dial in for Shackelford. Advantage Hagler. Win light goes to Hagler as well. He's 17-1 over for the win. Shackelford 20 and 6 high. Didn't get there. Hagler will roll on around number 3. Shackelford will roll it into the box. That'll bring up Daniel Dean, right side of the racetrack, way down south out of Hartford, Alabama. 640 is his dial. He'll take on Kenny White out of Friendswood, Texas. The 81 Camaro dials a 636. Pretty good size advantage goes to the right lane, and that's where the win light is too. Dean, 640 is his dial. He'll go 643 with a 0. Kenny White, 28, 2 over. Chris Morris will come up in the left lane out of Shepherdsville, Kentucky. He's on a 713 dial. Keith Simpson, McCalla, Alabama, the Vega dial to 559. Big end of the racetrack, it's going to be Simpson. Morris had the advantage on the start line. Simpson gets there first by 23. Morris way off his dial. Simpson 564 with a 1 at 113 miles an hour. That'll bring up Waylon Dykes out of 2 Egg, Florida. 649 to dial in right side. Tim Drive, 564. Ohio racer out on a 009 light. Dykes gets there first, 18 thousandths in front to break out 200s. Browning, 565, dead on with a 1 after a 009 light. Nice run. Dragster, run sticker number 1. Round 2 to the lanes, please. Dragster, run sticker number 1 for round 2 to the lanes. Now, please. All right, chatters, I'm back online. Troy Coughlin Jr. will come up in the left lane. 645, the dial into the left lane for the Jake Chevy 2 wagon. Adam Davis in the right side. 204. Big advantage goes to TJ, and he'll get there for the win. 645, dead 9. He's 14 on the tree. 23 package, and Davis was 32. Junior Dady will come up. 67 dark, right side out of Westville, Florida. Junior's Electrical Incorporated. 623 down the right lane. Tommy Plott, left lane. The Hank Thomas Performance Mustang in the left lane on a 519 dial. $1 million weekend, Mr. Waits. Tommy's in trouble. Big into the racetrack. Oh, he's going to get there first for the win. Dady 003 gives it back. Plott, left lane, 28 on the tree. 520 with a 7, gets in front 6. Thou for the win for Plott. Dave Triplett, 581 down on the left lane. Triplett out of Eustis, Florida. Eustis Auto Parts, FTI. 72 Vega, 581 dial in, not on file on the right side. That's a 512 dial. Right side gets the win right there. 12 to an 18 Triplett. Gets there first by a lot, breaks it out 4 thousandths. Bo Boatner will come up on the right side. Scottsboro, Alabama. The Chevy 2 down to 614. Scotty Richardson. Corvette convertible in the left lane out of Barberville, Kentucky. He's down on a 556. See what happens here. Yeah, it's going to be Richardson in left lane. He's 006 and 4 over for the win. 560 with a 1. Boatner was 22 and 5 high. Wasn't going to help him at all. That'll bring up Mike Bloomfield Sr. right side out of Hamilton, Ohio. S10 pickup truck 637 is his dial, taking on Ricky Pennington. Pennington in the left lane. The Nova dial of 595. Bloomfield's 008. And he'll get a win light here. 641 with a 3 at 99 miles an hour for the win. Pennington was 31 and 2 over, no help. About Matthew Castleberry, left lane. 03 GMC Sonoma in the left lane out of Locust Grove, Georgia. Dialed on a 620. Brian Jones in the right lane from Cookeville, Tennessee. The 67 Camaro dials a 561. Should be. Yeah, it is. Brian Jones, right side. He's 31, got him doubled up on the tree. Not sure what happened. Both of those guys kind of late. 564 with a 2 in the right lane for Jones. Rolls on to round number 3. That'll bring up Robbie Callahan. Callahan on the right side. Now 667. Taking on Roger Tyndall out of Tyler, Alabama. 63 Chevy 2. Down to 587. Turns it red, 8th foul. Tyndall will roll on to the next round. He's 11 on the tree, dead on with a 2. 13 foul package for Tyndall. Aaron Vale. I believe that's in the red car. Right side, 96 Firebird, 670 is his dial in. He'll take on Cody Harrison out of Thomasville, Georgia. The Mustang in the left lane on a 632 dial. Vale turns it red, 5 foul. Harrison 007. 1 over for the win. 633 with a 4 on a 632 dial. Danny Weaver will come up on the right side. All kinds of things wrong with the screen here. That's going to be in Hulk, I believe the Camaro, maybe right side, 752 dial in. Charlie Crosby in the left lane. Out of Tallahassee, Florida, the Nova dials a 668. Yep. That Camaro they call Hulk. Danny Weaver on the right side. 752 to a 668 dial. Danny turns it red, 2 fouls. Crosby in the left lane, 668. He's 17 on the tree, and he'll go 667 with a 1 at 104 for the win. Don Bradford will come up in the left lane, 79 Malibu, dialed on a 626. Taking on Jamie Southards. The Corvette Roadster in the right lane off 520. There, but Mr. Bradford didn't give you numbers. Right side, 519 with a 2 for Jamie. She's 005 on the tree. Brad Plord, Lucas Oil, Hoosier Tire, sponsored 70 Nova on the right side from Holly Pond, Alabama, 638 to dial in. Taking on Daniel Mickey. Mickey in the left lane dial of 594. Ford turns it red, 4 foul. Mickey left lane, 594 the dial. He'll go 595 with a 6 at 113 for the win. Nicky Levicki, the winner out of that pair, he goes 576 on a 565 dial. And Ricky Jones and Jody Davies will come up here now. Davies in the left lane, 648 is his dial. Ricky Jones on the right side from Manchester, Georgia, 577 the dial. Jody Davies gets the win light there. Ricky Jones was 15 on the tree, gets in front 47 to break out a foul. Davies in the right and the left lane was late, but he gets the win light. David Collins and John Field. Field in the right side. Out of Flatbush, Kentucky. 74 to dial for Collins in the Vega. Win light goes to the left lane. 007 on this end. Dead on with a 2-9 foul package. How about Michael Davis, 575 down on the right side. Doug Moles in the left lane, 561. Doug Moles, he's 10 on the tree, dead on with a 1. About 11 foul package for Doug Moles. Nice one there. Michael Davis was 23 on the tree. I'm not a mathematician, but I can figure that one out. What is it you say? Mathematically ineligible? Something like that. PJ North come up in the left lane, 575 down for the Chevelle. Darren Keener in the right side down on a 526. PJ turns it red, 6 foul. Keener right lane, 12 on the tree, dead on with a 3. 15 foul package for Keener, 526 with a 3 at 130 after PJ turns it red and goes under. That'll bring up Jim Hamilton, left lane, 72 Nova. Down on 572. Taking on Kendall Langford, the Duster on the right side from Carthage, Tennessee, 72 Duster, set 560 dial. Nice one here. 004 and 10. Both these guys on the tree, and it's going to be Hamilton on the big end. 004, 1 over for the win. Langford was 10 and 1 over. Hamilton left lane, 573 with a 7 at 120. Jason Russell, right side, 675 is his dial. He'll take on Brad Wheeler, 65 Chevelle wagon out of Thomaston, Georgia, on a 561. This one looks like it ought to be Russell on the big end. He's got him doubled up on the tree here. 13 on this end, 2 over, 677 with a 0 on a 675. Dial in for Jason Russell. Half price on all cooked food in the concession stand. Half price on all cooked food in the concession stand. Be closing in about 10 minutes. Time to go. That'll bring Jason Kite up in left lane. Manana, Florida. Manana. 90 Trans Am, 586 down in left lane. Right side is going to be Tim Sermon out of Pittsburgh, Texas. The Sermon Construction 68 Camaro on a 571 dial. Double 04 to the right lane. That's where the win light is as well. He gets in front 5 foul for the win. That 6,000th package, 571 dead 2. Kite was right there, 009, dead on with a 2. And 11,000th losing package again. Tim Sermon right side, 571 with a 2 for the win. That's a good pair right there. That'll bring up Terry Bauman. Birch Run, Michigan right side, 643 the dial in. And Kenny Underwood. Kenny down to 594 in the Trans Am. 4,000 will separate them on this end of the racetrack. Big end of top end is going to be, I thought it was going to be Kenny. It's not. Bauman right side, 26 dead 0 for the win. Gets in front 9 foul. Underwood was 30 dead 5. Wayne DeSantis right side out of Stoughton, Mass. Wayne DeSantis, Stoughton, Mass, 619 down on the right side. Donnie Evilsizer in the left lane from Burleson, Texas on a 68 12. A couple of Massachusetts racers here. Big end of the racetrack, it's going to be Evilsizer. He's got the advantage on the tree, and he goes 6 over for the win. 618 with a 5 at 107. Once again, all cooked food in the concession stand is now half price. All cooked food in the concession stand, half price. James Bunner, right side of the racetrack. Camaro down to 656. Taking on J-Rod Wilson in the Brogy Roadster. Mission, Texas racer down on a 502. I have called dragsters. Run sticker number 1, you should be in the lanes. Dragster, run sticker number 1, you should be in the lanes. Turns it red, 2,000. It's going to be Bunner, 20 on the tree, 1 over, 657 with a 9 at 103 on the 656 dial in for Bunner. Jim Purcell will come up on the right side out of St. Cloud, Florida. The Brunson Motorsports Camaro down to 544. Taking on Jason Infinger. Infinger. Pro Stock S10 pickup truck in the left lane out of Columbia, Alabama, dialed a 472. Like it ought to be Infinger. It is. 17, 1 over for the win. 473 with a 3. Purcell a little bit late. 33 on the tree, 1 over. Jason Infinger will roll on to round number 3. We'll bring up Jeff Smith Jr. Plymouth, Indiana, right side, 86 Oldsmobile. 617 the dial in, taking on Jake Hodge. Hodge in the left lane out of Spencer, Indiana, the Dick Speed Shop wagon. Dialed on a 603. Smith turns it red, 21. Jake Hodge will get a win light, 6 flat with a 5 on that 603 dial in. Now we know what he's holding. Thank you. 36 on the tree for the win. Not on file in the left lane. 655 dial in. Kenny Dixon. Right inside of the racetrack out of Calhoun, Georgia. Dial to 558. Advantage left lane is going to get a win light there. 656 with a 3 at 101. Dixon a little bit behind. 5 thousandths under trying to get there. He got in front, but broke it out. .652 down on the right side. Mr. Not on file. Left lane Scotty Richardson out of Barberville, Kentucky, it says. 631 the dial on the left lane. Gage Martin, right side, Sop Choppy, Florida, 69 Nova, 653 the dial in, taking on Larry Williamson. Williamson in the left lane, the 57 Chevy. Out of Rockford, Illinois, dial to 610. family here. 009 red. Martin on the right side is a little bit late. 47 on the tree. 655 with a 4 at 100. We'll take that lucky round. That'll bring up Kevin Hebert at Mini Cooper. I love that car. Mini Cooper coming up in the left lane. 565 cubic inches powers that thing. 559 the dial. Taking on Travis Barnett. Firebird in the right side out of Rayville, Louisiana. Dials a 475. Dragster, run sticker number 2. Dragsters, run sticker number 2 to the lanes, please. Dragsters, run sticker number 2 to the lanes. Dragsters, run sticker number 2, stage and lanes, please. Round number 2. Here we go. Big end of the racetrack. It's going to be Barnett. He was 006, dead 7. 13 thousandths package. We don't get to see the Mini Cooper anymore tonight as he's 24 and 1 over. Luke Bogacki coming up in the Super Gas Corvette. This thing has won a ton of money bracket racing in the last few weeks. Bogacki in the right side, dials 495. Bobby Thomas in the left lane, dials a 455. Luke said, I love my lady. 005, 008, side by side. Thomas is 005 and 2 over. .145 miles an hour. Bogacki was 008. Gets there first, 29 to break out 12th foul. Bobby Johns will roll on to the next round. That'll bring up Paul Rich. Rich in the, I believe that's a Duster, 623 dial on the right side. Left lane will be Jake Clayton. Clayton out of Chattanooga, Tennessee. 514 is his dial. That's going to be Clayton, the Medeiros Dragster left lane. He's 13 on the tree. 514 with his dial. He'll go 515 with a 0. Terry Adams, 94 S10 on the right side out of Meansville, Georgia, 716 dial in. Taking on Amy Crosby, East Point, Florida, in an elite chassis dragster. 473 the dial in over there on the left side. Double 08 to a 16. Doubled up. Big end. It's going to be Adams. Closer to the dial in. 716. He runs dead on with a 6 after a 16 light. Crosby was 008. It goes 3 high. 476 on her 473 dial in. Terry Adams will roll on to round number 3. Gary Mitchell, the 77 Pinto on the right side out of Ennis, Texas. 592 dial in over there. Scotty Walters, American Dragster out of East Ridge, Tennessee, down on a 504. Advantage, Ross Mitchell. He gets there in front, 49 to break out 14. Scotty Walters left lane. 5:05 with a 4 on a 5:04 dial in after a 36 light. Say, rather be lucky than good. I'll take it. Joe Robertson Jr. A bump steer Maverick in the left lane on a 6:45 dial in. He'll take on Larry Webb. Webb in the Corvette Roadster. 5:10 dial in out of Odessa, Texas. $1,950 people watching online. Keep coming. Break 2 grand. Hold him off down there. He does. Joe Robertson gets the win light here. Larry Webb gets there first by 2,000s. The breakout 3,000s. Win light goes to Robertson. 645 dead zero. 8,000s package for Joe Robertson. And with that, it's dinner time, and Big Jet is here to give me a little bit of a break. Sorry. Caught him snacking again. He was sneaking another bite.
All right. Jim, step away and eat some of those good groceries. Come up from the concession stand. Dragster, run sticker number 3. Dragster, run sticker number 3. Dragster. Run sticker number 3. We need you, please. JT Johnson. Lights at 5 thou red. 23 and 1 under for Cortland Carter. Moving on. I'm doing well, Donovan. Hope you are. Anthony Bailey next up in the left lane. 478 is the dial. Homie Combs in the right. 624. Out of Kentucky. Homie away first. Here comes Bailey. 4th out. Separate him on the tree. Homie out front, and he holds on for the win. 16 and 3 above. 23 thousandths at the stripe. 20 and 5 over for Bailey. Left him a little bit short. Next up in the left lane, Carl Baker. 492 is the dial. Trey Bunner in the right. Dialed 639. Two thou separate him on the tree, and Bunner holds on for the win. 36, 1 over. 49 thou package. Gets 44 thou at the stripe. Baker 34 on the tree, but goes 59 thou above. Leaves him well short of Bunner at the finish line. Hank Wilhelm in the left lane. 498 is the dial. Brian Chapman in the right. Dial 527. Appreciate the well wishes, Galen Randall. 2 thou separating on the tree. The advantage is in Chapman's lane, but the win light goes to Wilhelm. 14 and 3 above. Chapman 12 on the tree. Had a little advantage there. Gets there 44 thou. Breaks it out 5 thou. Had to take 39 or less. As Jim mentioned shortly before he took break, 1,945 people online watching on the Mickey Thompson, Jegs, and Digital Delay live feed. Lots of sponsors kicking in to help out with a live feed. Jack says 1961 now. Count is growing. 27 thou separate Bloomfield and Perry. Advantage in Perry's lane. He holds on for the double breakout win. 006 free thou under. Beats the 33 and 20, or excuse me, 16 thou under. The Chomp feeding the core in the left lane. Laverne Fairlight in the right. Champ gets it done. 20 takes 7 to be dead on with a 9. 29 thou package. 39 and 3 thou under for Laverne. Still didn't get there. Mathematically ineligible. 29 tree in the left. Excuse me, 29 pack in the left. 39 tree in the right. It is still a very cool name. Great point. Jesse, I don't know anything about any shootouts. There ain't going to be no shootouts tonight, I promise you. Somebody might shoot the lights out of this place to get us to quit racing. We're going to be here a while. 443 dial for a mystery driver in the left. Chris White in the right, dial 618. I appreciate the kind words from the chat bleachers. Very nice of each of them. 6 in the left, 33 for White. We'll take that wheel standing Malibu to round next. 38 thou over, 68 pack there. Got by with one, did Chris White. He'll have to tighten that up just a little bit in round number 3. Tyler Crossnow, what's up, brother? The Index King. Not hardly. I fell into a couple of win lights here late in the year. But that's about it. Leon Robertson, Neon Leon on a 650 in the left. Jay Fisher in the right, dialed 708. One thou separate him on the 3. Advantage Fisher, and Fisher gets the win line. How about 15 dead 3 for Jay Fisher? Jay Fisher's team loving that. 18 pack, 16 and 17 thou above for Neon. Johnny Carter in the left lane. You never really know what's being said in the tower. It's always good here at the Gump. 595 for Carter. Benny Langford, 547 in the right. 4 thou separate him on the 3. Advantage goes to Langford. He gets the win light. 10 and 22 thou above for a 32 pack. Left lane is 14. Take 46 to be 28 thou under. Needed to take 18 or less. I got a shout out from North Carolina. Well, shout out right back to you, North Carolina. Thank you, Melvin. Chris Case in the left, 512 is the dial. Jerry Brewer in the right, dial 464. Car would have went about 477 last year, but Big Jerry's dropped a few pounds. Found some horsepower in there. Right out of full bulb head start going to the left lane for Chris Case. 2 thou red for Case, 006 for Brewer. 10 thou above for a 16 thou package. Jed for President. President of what? Shout out to TJ Coleman. We're like 17 minutes from your house, TJ. Where are you? Come on. Larry Stacker Martin, shout out to you and Team Bad Guys. Those guys cracked them in for 50 in Huntsville last weekend. They're going to stay home and work on forklifts till Saturday. Just roll in for the big show. That's how you do when you flow like Stacker. Next up is Mike Brooks, 470 dial on the left. Kevin Pruitt, dial 469 in the right. Only a hun separate them on the dial. 25 thou separate them on the starting line. It was all in Mike Brooks' lane. How about a 6-pack? 1 dead 5 for Mike Brooks. 26 on the tree for Pruitt, left him no chance. He's 1 thou under and still 19 thousandths behind at the stripe. Mike Brooks laying down one of those runs that you just don't beat. Left lane, the name couldn't be further from the truth. It says Brain Lampton, but if you know Lamp, not a whole lot of brain working with there. It's Brian Lampton. He's dial 476. Bob Hendrickson in the right, dial 511. As one of my favorite co-announcers steps into the booth, Danny Dream Weaver coming into the booth. What's up, Weave?
What's up, bud?
Come on in. Let's call a few together. This is always a good time to have Weaver in the box.
Which side you taking? Who you got, left or right?
I'll take the left lane here, but Winlight goes first, always.
Okay, all right. I had Bob Hendrickson out of, is that a top 10 name?
No.
No? Coots?
I believe hopefully that's Couts, but whatever.
Okay, well, I mean,
I don't know.
you
You're a
can
teacher.
pronounce that. I am. Couts, Indiana. And he goes 19, 1 above, 29 total. Gets the win. Gets there 3 thou.
I'm 27 dead 5 over here, no good. Come up 3 little ones short. I got sweet tea and Mountain Dew here. Weaver, let me get those out of your way. I got Race Kid over here from St. Anthony, Idaho, dial 467.
Durant Cottingham, Thomasville, North Carolina. A little easier to say there. He's dialed 456.
Just a slight 11 honey head start going to Race Kid in the left lane. I can't see a thing out on the racetrack through the sponsor board, but I'm assuming that is the Yukon Gear and Axle dragster of Aaron Spitzer over there.
Race Kid got an entry to the million today. He won a raffle.
Wow, jumped a plane just a day or so ago. Come out here from Idaho and he's already in the big show. 22 thou separate him on the tree. Advantage was in Race Kid's lane, and he laid down a 9-pack. 9 takes 17 to be dead on with a 0, Weaver.
Durant's a little tardy, 31. He goes 5 thou under trying to get there, but still behind 17 thou.
Yeah, when you go under and still don't get there, there's a term we use for that. What is it?
Mathematically ineligible.
That is correct.
Somebody said late up here, but that's true too. All right, side I got Brian Folk, 668, out of Kansas City, Missouri.
Shab says, hashtag bracket racing announcing all-stars. How about that? All-stars. Jess Braun. In the left lane. Flatwoods, Kentucky. That's a top 10 name, top 10 city.
You got
him.
Got me.
008, 3 above, 39 pack in the left lane. Oh.
B-Folk, 8, 7 thou under, take 038.
What did he need to take, Weaver?
7 thou under, 130, 31? No. 31 or less.
You're a teacher. You should get there a lot quicker. Are you using Common Core? You Common Core?
Common Core math.
Come on, son. 31 or less. It's easy.
I said 31.
Oh, this is an honor.
This is a good one.
It's an honor. Sneaky Pete Biondo in the left lane. 459 is the dial out of Maspeth, New York. Or New York.
I got Scott Lemon. Gallatin, Tennessee. Drag race results dialed 464. He gets a 500 head start over here.
5 Honey going to Lemon. See if Sneaky Pete can run him down.
Not as nasty as I thought.
That's pretty nasty. I mean, I don't know how nasty you expected it to be.
I was watching the top, and then we got
How about 14 dead 0?
nasty.
14 pack for
Nasty.
Sneaky Pete.
This is not Balaton nasty, no.
Yeah, it ain't good times nasty.
22, 11 thou above, 33 thou total. No good.
It's so dusty at the good times, you got to wipe the inside of your valve covers when the race is over. You know what I'm saying? That's nasty. We love the good times.
Do love the good time.
How about Jacob McNeil? At Longview, Texas, dial 450 in the left lane.
Now, I haven't got to announce first in a while. My lane's not really turning the wind lights on. I got Billy Fuller Sr. dialed 479 in a door car.
We lost the computer screen again. 13 down, separate them on the tree. Advantage is all in my lane. And my power field is severely
gosh.
high in the left
Yes,
lane right now.
yes.
11 and 19 thou above for a 30 pack. You getting a chance, Weaver, it just ain't making it happen.
24, 3 thou under, take 9. Got to take 6. People
Well
are in
done,
the
young man.
people are in the back of the lane swapping. They're going left.
Well done. Jim Haverstadt in the left lane out of Cleves, Ohio, dial 468.
Right side, Chad Duke, 499 from Wilmington, North Carolina.
$27 thou advantage in my lane.
Oh.
Power bill just went up, 6 and 22 thou above for a 28 thou pack.
My side's 33, 14 thou under, take 9.
What does that mean, Weaver?
Got to get behind.
Weaver.
Right.
I'm 28 pack. You're
Oh,
33
you're
on the
20
tree.
no, yeah, I'm mathematically ineligible.
Come on,
Yeah,
man.
I can't win.
Well,
I ought to know the right lane right now can't win anyway.
we're going to have an announcer's school. You know what?
5-0.
I wonder if I could make a few bucks having an announcer's school.
Like, you going to get stickers and put on red?
Teach the numbers and stuff.
This is announcing school.
The Big Jed School of Announcing. J.P. Schuster, 457 down the left lane out of Damascus, Ohio.
That's a good job.
Yeah, I
Pronounce-
appreciate
you're
that.
good.
Thank you. I'm really
Brian
good.
Wood, 491 out of Sacramento, Kentucky.
Weaver, it ain't I don't know if you're ever going to get a win like
I don't think
over
I
there.
am.
How about 3 and 14 thou above for a 17 thou pack?
30.
Schuster to round 3.
Brian Wood, 32, dead 8, 40 total. No good. Out.
No
Done.
chance. No good, no chance.
Good luck tomorrow.
Jason Rich in the left lane, 429 dial.
Right side, not on file, but it is Paul Russell. Dialed 637.
I'm not saying the city in the left lane, but it's top 10. I mean,
Say it,
if that's
say it,
really
please.
where he is.
Say
That's
it.
really where he's from. I thought it was Cookville,
It's not Cookville.
but it's in the system as not Cookville.
Wheels up, right side.
7 thou separate him on the tree. Paul blinking the brake lights.
Blinking too much. 7-0 for Jed in the left side.
13 dead 9, 22 pack for Rich.
22, 39 above.
Ricky McNeil in the left lane, 508 is the dial.
Right side, my boy Matt Grayson, 470, Whitwell, Tennessee. Back-to-back Labor Day race winner, Huntsville, this year. And the Huffer,
Yes, Matt did crack him up there. Dragster, number 4 run sticker Dragster. We need you, please. Number 4 run sticker Dragster. Need you, please.
I got a chance.
21,000. Oh, yeah.
Win light, 16, dead 8, take 9. Back in action, right side.
Or he was actually 18 thou above, but you were so excited you called it dead 8, but it's close enough.
My bad.
No, just
16.
get close. All you got to do is get
Hey,
close. It's fine.
I looked at it wrong. 16,
37
18
dead 6 over here in the left lane.
34 total.
That's right.
Yeah.
Racing Jason. Racing Jason Lynch. Cars Protection Plus entry in the left lane.
Right
He's out
side.
of 483.
Heath Davis, 475. Coleman, Alabama. He's parked out there by the railroad tracks with me.
Weaver, you might be
Got
on
a
a
shot.
roll here.
Go 2-0. Got it. Let's see if I can call this one right. 009 and 43 thou above.
Which is what package?
51.
That's 52. But you were
52.
really, really close. You are so good at this.
I'm killing it.
I mean, you're getting closer every
52.
time you...
Common Core math. I had to break it down.
28 and 36 thou above for Racing Jason. You sure you're teaching America's youth right now? I mean, is that
Trying to. I teach reading, not math.
maybe
Then
you
I
can't
can't
read the
pronounce-
screen. And Mia Tedesco, Cars Protection Plus entry in the left. 476 is the dial.
Right lane, Paul Espy the third, 473 out of LaGrange, Georgia.
Little 300 head start going to Mia in the left lane.
I'm gonna get
Like
this
the
one.
FTI raffle is full. T-Rock is up here making sure everybody that's in is in. We're going to get some winners in the FTI raffle coming up here very shortly. Ooh, only 1,000 separate them on the tree. They're 15 total together. And I'm back. 7 and 13 thou above for a 20 pack. For Mia taking 13 thou at the stripe.
008 and 25 thou above, 33 total right side, no good. 13 thou behind.
And the winner of the level 5 transmission in the FTI raffle is Downtown James Brown. How about James Brown with a win? Looks like Tony Farmer is the second winner. The torque converter of choice for Tony Farmer. Tony Farmer, torque converter of choice. And the third and final. Actually, yeah, there's 4, actually. So the third and not final winner is Jerry Brewer. Jerry Brewer gets the converter freshie. In the meantime, Jeremiah Hall just got on Logan Cron pretty bad right there. 002 and 29 thou above. And R. Jordan, the Queen of Spades, you are the 4th winner in the FTI raffle. Congratulations to all winners. I'm sure the guys at FTI will be doing some more. They're here to serve you, folks. You need some help, let them help you. Transmission service, converters, parts, advice, whatever you need, FTI is here to help you. There's a lot happening right there.
That was pretty
Pretty
wild
Kinda
up
back
here.
down on you.
I just kind of shut down. I'm getting these wrong anyways, so I gotta focus.
Jimmy Terhune in the left lane, 494 is the dial.
Right side, Richard Arnold, Quebec. No
That's what I'm
good.
talking about. Do your thing, Jimmy. 23 and 1 above. Arnold just coasting.
My lane still hasn't
But you know the
made
rule.
it down there.
You know the rule if you can't break out, right, Weaver?
Never turn around. Don't
Don't
let
let
up.
up.
Don't let up.
Don't
Don't
look
turn
back,
around.
don't let up.
Nothing.
Get back, get your ticket.
Look at that wind
faster,
light. Let
sit
it
the
go.
motorhome, just relax.
You're green. Look at the wind light.
Nothing to it. Arnold going to cruise on down the track, having some trouble there, all the way here from Quebec. So hopefully Richard gets his issues straightened out and gets back quickly. Or not quickly. You get a chance tomorrow, baby. Weather's going to change a little bit tomorrow, Weave.
Yeah, it is. No time.
We're going to go from tropical weather to just almost dead winter right here in Alabama.
Yeah. Front's coming.
We're expecting 3 inches of snow here in the morning.
Right side G-Dub. Even though my lane didn't win, I'm going to go first. I'm just going to see if this can get me rolling. Dialed 475.
Maybe it'll change your luck. I got Josh Ludke over here, dial 488. I'm in trouble.
Oh, I got a chance. Got it. 004. 24th thou above. 28 total. Taking 9.
Left lane is 22 and 15 thou above. He's 37 pack.
I got that one right.
Well short. You did good, Weaver.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
I mean, our time here is almost over, but you did good.
Well,
Tracy Sons in the left lane. 473 is the dial. I think that's supposed to be
Joe
Peter, but I'm not sure.
Peter. Says Petum, but we're going to say Peter. Dialed 477. He gets a 400 head start.
It looks like Pedum.
Joe Petum.
You know, that's like,
Oh, like
what,
pet,
you, do,
like
what you
pet
do
'em.
with dogs.
Yeah, like
Pet
you
'em.
pet 'em. Yeah, I got you.
A little 400 head start in your lane. That turned into more than 400 right there.
Wind light, my lane, 28, 12 thou above, 40 total.
I'm 46, which makes me mathematically ineligible. Dead on with a 2, 48
Car
pack.
was good. Car was good.
Yeah, car did its job. Somebody played a trick on Tracy and super glued the back side of the button.
God, I hate when they do that.
James Downtown Brown just won him an FTI level 5 transmission in the FTI raffle.
Right side, not on file. Dialed 464. I don't care who it is, I'm still pulling from my lane.
Yeah, it's a mystery driver. Makes it even more exciting. We can't even tell what kind of car it is.
No, I can't see nothing. I'm bad red over here.
Yeah.
Dead on with a 5, no cars there?
You left on stage instead of the top bulb coming on. 40 on the tree for James. Get some rest over there. Get ready for round 3. 15 thou under. C.J. King dialed a 454 out of Palmetto, Florida.
Right side, not on file. Dialed 487.
Another mystery driver.
Another mystery.
Pretty even on the tree, only a thou separate them.
Slide advantage, wind light right side. He's 17, dead 9. Gets there, doesn't get there.
It does not.
You
I'm
got
18.
there.
I'm 18 and 18 thou under. Got there 26, broke it out 18. What did I need to take? What or less?
I'm
Eight.
not paying attention.
It's just
I'm
never
not
mind.
even looking.
Just never mind. It's 8 thou.
I'm not even
what
looking.
What are you watching? Will?
All right,
I mean,
give
you're
me-
announcing.
I was just looking at the scoreboards.
Cody Wiggins in the left lane. 449 is the dial.
Right side, Chad Sandlin, 490.
What time's the golf cart race, Weaver?
Think about an hour.
Did you imagine the golf cart race?
Oh
here?
gosh, no. You know, I've won a golf cart race. Me and Brody Quick run a golf cart race.
Yeah, I saw a 10-year-old girl win a golf cart race one time. So I mean, don't you bragging about that?
We were
but-
the last winners on 50K Saturday at Memphis once. Last win line on the racetrack.
You're in trouble.
I am in trouble.
Wiggins, 8 dead, 6, 14 pack.
Right side 36 and 22 thou above.
They said Wiggins was 8 dead, 0 in round 1. He backed it down just a little for an 8 dead.
Didn't
6.
want to set so tight.
I do not need to get in the guy's way that's making runs like that. I need to avoid
No.
him for as long as
At
possible.
least you have a shot. I'm done. I told you I was going to lose. You asked me to split it. Should have did a percent deal with you.
Well, if you knew you was going to lose, you should have just went on back to the trailer and not wasted.
I wanted to give somebody that looked awake over there a chance.
My seat is buzzing right now.
My phone's ringing.
Thomas Dunford in the left. 1 foul. Red for Dunford. No good.
Jason, do it.
Or
18. Do it. Dead. 0.
Jason, do it.
Look.
I like it.
I'm
Jason,
just,
do it.
Do it. Just do it.
18 thou package.
I mean, are you for sure that? Have you talked to him? Is that how his family pronounces his name? Are you sure?
I can't say I'm 100% positive.
Okay.
No, but
Well, I mean.
yes, I am.
Okay.
Britt Cummings, Moser entry in the left lane. 461 is the dial.
Right side Clint Dishman, 485.
Oh, Dishman been on a tear this
He's
year,
been
too.
killing it. Killing it.
He makes
I
really
wonder,
good
is he still in the
runs. He
Vega?
doesn't beat himself a lot.
Did he win in the Vega indoor cars?
I don't know. Was only
I'm
one
gonna
door car
say
I
he
cared
probably
about
did.
last round. I was only interested in the results of one door car last round.
Mine, right?
Yes.
Thanks.
It was you.
I'm in trouble.
You are in trouble. Big advantage in the left lane for Britt Cummings. 8, take 22 to be 3 above.
Right side 37, 23 thou above.
Just when I talk
60
good about
total.
it. Half price on all cooked food in the concession stand, folks. Don't get the grill out. Don't get the microwave fired up. Don't waste your time. Go to the concession stand and get a steal of a meal. Half price on all cooked food while it lasts. Don't
Can't
get
beat
hurt
that.
down there. Everybody's running a concession stand. Don't get yourself skin up. But get on over there and get it while it lasts. Half price on the best concession stand food in the country. The cooked stuff, anyway. AJ Ash, 470 dial on the left.
Right side Brandon Seal, 463.
Couple of Mississippi races. Mississippi, one from South Mississippi.
They were thinking about Mississippi when they let
That was
go.
ugly.
That was ugly. Jed wins, though.
35 take 6 to be 6 thou under. Double breakout race. Weaver, I had 11 thou advantage on the starting line. We both broke out. What does that mean at the finish line?
Mathematically ineligible.
No.
I can stop. I'm just
Just
messing
quit talking.
with you, Jed. I'm just messing with
It
you.
means I had to take
That,
11
I
or
did that
less.
on. I did that on purpose.
Whoever's got the advantage on the tree, if it's
I
double
know, I
breakout,
know.
they got to take that
I
much
just
or
wanted
less.
you to get on to me in front of
And I
everybody.
did. I had to take 11 or less. I took 6. Worked out great.
I needed to stop. Right side Peeps Pennington, 455.
Marty Wilhelm in the left, down 484.
Who won the Gamblers race last night? Was it Peeps? Michael?
It was Michael. I dreamed of a Pennington winning it, but
Ah,
just didn't work out to be the right Pennington.
wrong one.
Yeah, it was a much lighter version of the Pennington that I envisioned. 18 down, separate him on the tree. I'm in trouble. No, I'm not.
Oh, got it.
Peep Show takes negative 0002. 28 dead 7 in the left for Wilhelm.
Right side Peeps is 10. 25 thou above, 35 thou total.
Got 2 10 thou behind did Peeps. Dylan
Yeah.
Winters in the left lane. 460 is the dial.
Right side Jason. Say it for me.
There's only one way that could be.
Well, I just don't want. I mean, I'm scared of you now. You got me so. So, I mean, you've got me so many times
Son,
now.
I'm
Look,
teaching you. I'm not getting on to you. I'm
Well,
learning you something. That's Elpers.
gonna pull my card, or, I mean, what's your discipline up here? I mean, how do you discipline?
It's
At your
Elpers.
school. Elper.
12th out, separate them on the tree. It doesn't matter what you
God.
do to me on the tree, Weaver. I'm getting
Doesn't
by you.
matter.
40, dead 7.
22, 2 thou behind, take 21. Got to take 19.
Well done.
Oh,
Weaver.
got
well
it.
done. Except he was 28 and you said he was 22.
Oh, well, I was looking at the bottom math, and
I know.
man, I
Hey,
can't do it.
It's complicated.
My phone's buzzed 85 times. Look. through your
You
chair.
got big fans.
Through your chair.
Nobody's hitting me up. Cody Graham, 477 dial in the left lane out of Steady Stacking Motorsports team.
Right side, Jeff Mandel, 442. The slow car, Columbia, Tennessee. Bob's Profab.
I did have one guy hit me up and just said Big Jed. Eric Bowling tuning in from up in Indiana. Appreciate that. Eric, good to have you listening in to us here. Oh, nasty, Luke.
It is nasty.
2 thou separate them on the tree.
Win light.
5
God.
dead 7 for Steady Stacking.
That's tough.
12 pack taking 8 thou at the stripe.
20 total, no good. 007, 13 thou above.
You're doing really good, bud.
Thanks, I appreciate it. That's the first compliment I've got from you.
Here's Ronce Osborne. Out of Fort Wayne, Indiana, dial 533.
Right side, Tommy Cable, 469, Ashland, Virginia.
What's the head start there, Weave?
Jed, you're killing me. You're killing me. 54 hundredths.
64. But
64
boy, you're so
hundredths.
close.
Gosh.
You only missed it by one.
Quit asking me
Doggone.
all these on-the-spot questions when I'm looking at the. I can see the. I can see the pre-stage board, so I'm seeing. I mean, I'm watching, see if they're in.
Whatever excuse you need, Weaver.
I'm gonna start asking you questions about the cars out there. And, yeah,
10 thou separate him on the tree. Advantage goes to Osborne. Whoa. Whoa, what happened there? We're way off.
win light, right lane. Tommy Cable's 33 and 11. Wait, let me get this right. 12 hundredths above, a little over 12 hundredths above. I don't know what happened in your side, on your side.
I think I dropped you at the 330 cone or something. Brandon Taylor, thumbs down racing in the left lane. Part of the Roanoke Mafia, down 477.
Right side, Barry Bradford, 466 from Warrior, Alabama. Put some downswept headers on the dragster last week. And some Hoosiers on it.
Who's your daddy? 4th out, separate them on the tree.
I got one. Bradford is 10, and he is 18 thou under.
Yes, he is.
Does not get there.
I'm 006 and 27 thou under. I had a 4,000th advantage on the starting line. It was a double breakout, which meant my lane had to take 4 or less. Took a little over 3 times that
Don't put me on the spot here.
for the L.
Don't ask me nothing right
I
now.
saw the smoke coming out of your
I
head.
was like, oh, please don't ask me.
Chris Hodge in the left lane, 631 is the dial.
Right side, Erica Baker, 460, Nicholasville, Kentucky. That car's, it's really pretty. It's parked down there by us.
Baker Racing Team out of Kentucky's had quite a successful season. Josh turned on many a win light. Erica's probably won her share as well. So Josh has been on the news feed quite a bit. Big advantage there for Hodge. Holds on for the win, 002. 14 thou above for a 16 pack, taking 16 at the stripe.
Erica's 28, dead 4, 32 total in the way.
Weaver, you're condensing your run down here. You're doing a really good job.
Appreciate it.
Eva Lane,
That's
Ron's Classic Cars entry, dial 479 in the left lane.
right side. Brian Whitworth, BW Promotions, dialed 483. I think he's in Bohannon's dragster.
Got our Motor Mania TV live feed kicked up and running. The famous Ed Bigley tuning in online. Ed, appreciate the kind words. Always glad to have you tuning in, my friend. I love you, Ed. I left the foul too soon over here, Eva.
B-Dub squeaks by. He's 33. Shuts it off. No need in wasting it.
Here's Eva's husband, Ron Lane. The Ron in Ron's Classic Cars, dial 451 in the left lane.
Right side, Jeff Serra. 523. Adamstown, Pennsylvania. It's a big head start here.
How much? How much of a big head start?
7,400 head start. I had to add that up.
Yeah,
but I got it wrong. I got it wrong.
But you didn't get it right.
I got it wrong.
49
I'm
and 23, 72, bud. I'm proud of you, little fella. You're really getting close. Foul separate him on the tree. Advantage goes to Ron Lane. Ron turning on another wind light. Had a great year, and he's keeping it rolling here at the triple 25. 16 and 12 foul above for a 28 pack.
Sarah's 21, 8 thou under. My phone's vibrating again.
You're very popular, Weaver. How about the top dealer? Sean Langdon in the left lane. 459 is the dial out of Danville, Indiana.
Right side, Cale McDaniel, dialed 502.
Did you have to go to college to be a teacher?
Not in Alabama yet.
Okay.
Sweet thou red, right side.
18 on the tree for Langdon. Dead on with a 7. Nice 25 pack there for Sean Langdon. Going into round number 3.
He golfs, doesn't he? Sean Langdon?
He does.
Thought he did.
Megan Coughlin, I apologize. I do not know the answer to that. But good to have you tuning in.
Final call, round number 2. Final call, round number 2. If you're not here, you're late. Final call, round number 2.
Once again, final call, round number 2. If you have not run round 2 and you were eligible, it'd be a good time to be in the lanes.
If you missed this round, I mean, something's wrong with a lot of cars here, yeah.
One foul separates Mascaro and Baker. Josh Baker.
He's 13, dead 2, 15 total, take 21. Nice lap for Josh.
Pretty good lap right there. 14 and 22 thou above for Mascaro.
Just been talking about how Josh had a good year and he rolls on to round number 3.
Gets it did again. Here's Tim Sloan in the left lane out of Columbia, Tennessee. 487 is the dial.
Right side, not on file. Somebody named Lonnie.
Lonnie something in the right lane.
Lonnie something in the right lane. 484. Can't see the car, but got word it's Lonnie something. I can see the stage lights.
I don't have to worry about Lonnie's name much longer.
You don't, no. Lonnie's
16
done.
and 25 thou above for a 41 thou pack. Tim Sloan moving on.
Lonnie's 38, 2 above, 58 total. No good.
17 thousandths at the stripe going Sloan's way. Jake Woodring. 471 dial out of North Carolina in the left lane.
Butch Crowley, 525, Evansville, Indiana.
TJ Coleman and Josh Lynch texting me and busting you up pretty good.
Well, I appreciate it. It's not like you've busted me.
I don't think
any.
I'm helping any.
You're not
I
helping, no.
I'll take it back. I apologize. Everything bad I've said
okay.
to you, I apologize for. It's okay. You can say whatever you want to say if you apologize.
That's true.
Doesn't matter what you
It
say.
doesn't
You can take it
matter.
all
Yeah,
back.
take,
And I do.
yeah, and I forgive you.
I want to say that bad, brother. 5 thou separate them on the tree, and I got another win light. Woodring 6, take 5 to be 23 thou above, 29 total.
Crowley's 11, 23 thou above. I'm out of it. Look, I'm worried about Jed telling me, talking
Not gonna
trash
fuss at
to
you
me.
anymore, bud.
You're not gonna make fun of me anymore.
Not gonna fuss at you
once.
anymore.
Not once. 34 total on the right side. I added it up, but I was just. I'm afraid I'm gonna be one off, and Jed's gonna put me on blast.
I might correct you, but I'm
Heads
not
up.
going to fuss at you.
Heads up here.
Brian Folk, 468 down on the left lane. Folk race cars entry out of Durand, Illinois.
Wade White, right side down 468.
Nice heads up race right here. Most likely going to be decided at the starting line. As advertised. 29 thou separate them on the tree. B folk don't mess those up very often. 8, 25 thou over for a 33 pack, taking 10 thou at the strike.
I'm mathematically ineligible because left side's got a better package than my React. I'm 37.
If I'm having trouble reading the screen on the next pair, it's the tear in my eyes that's doing it. That was.
You,
Out of that cooked food at the concession stand. You missed it. You missed it.
I was fixing to run down there.
Paul Peterson, left lane, 511 is the dial.
Right side, Jonathan Hernandez, 536 from San Antonio, Texas.
If we've got anybody that's real good at motorhome electrical systems on the ground, holler at your boy. Oh, Captain's down there. Microwave ain't working.
Mine's not working either.
5 thou separate him on the tree. You had the advantage, but I get the win light. 9 take 48 to be 27 thou above.
Hernandez, 004, 800s above.
I think I got a bad GFI outlet, but I'm not.
The
100%
touch screen on ours went out.
It's
Everything
really not
shows.
about your motorhome right now.
Well, I
It's
mean,
really-
if they're going to fix your microwave, they might as well fix mine,
the-
too.
Really, the story's about me right now. If
Sorry.
you're having trouble figuring that out. Cliff Lovelace in the left lane. Top 10 cities, Waxahachie, Texas.
That's not right.
That's absolutely right.
No.
I've announced this all over the country. That's
No.
Waxahachie.
Right side, Bo
448.
Boatner, Scottsboro, Alabama. I can get that one.
The pool boy.
492, Pool Boy. He's part of the train track crew with me.
Y'all park way out there, aren't you?
Well, you are. It's crowded here, Jed.
Yeah.
In case you didn't know.
Yeah,
In case you hadn't seen.
Parking
roll
is
through.
definitely full. That doesn't mean don't come, though.
No,
Come on down.
no,
We'll
come on
make
down.
room
We'll
for
find-
you.
Yeah.
Get here if you can.
There's room by.
Hashtag the million. Everybody's doing it.
Oh, 4th hour red.
Oh,
Red 1. Oh.
14 and 8 thou under for Lovelace on to round number 3. Bo is 4 thou red, dead 1.
Bo's green. I think I got you.
Oh, there's no doubt about it.
Right side, Jeff Smith, 476.
I don't know, Squirrel. A bunch.
Yeah. Scott Crosby, left side, 463. Tallahassee, Florida. His son just busted me, second round.
Shab said it's pronounced Waxahachie.
Told you. He's a Texan. Shabs is a Texan. Shabs knows it all.
You don't believe it? Just ask him.
Cowboy.
Scott Crosby, 463 down the left lane. This is an easy one for you. That name, you'll get
I've already
that one.
told him. I've already
Oh,
said
did
both
you?
of them, yeah.
Must not have been listening.
No, you weren't.
13 thou, 1300 head start, excuse me, to Jeff Smith.
You.
But I fixed
Sorry.
my own
Oh,
mistake.
okay.
We gotta
Somebody
get a
whispered it
sixth grader
back here. Somebody whispered it back
We're having
here.
to get a sixth grader to fix yours.
I only have a chair. I'm standing on one foot.
You're 12 years old. I mean, really. You still stand up all night. I don't have 8 years. I've got these kids.
Fourth out advantage right side. Win line, my lane. Jeff Smith's 21. Fourth out under. Gets behind.
Yep. I'm 25 and 23 thou under. You had a 4th thou advantage on the starting line, which means you had to take 4 thou or less or get behind, and did just that. 15 thousandths at the strike.
Scott can watch his son, who, like I said, busted me second round.
Here's Dwayne Roberts, 466 dial out of Lakeland, Florida.
I'm not going to butcher this last name. Ken, dialed 489.
Now,
Bradley, Illinois.
I have
Can
no
spell
idea.
it for you. RAPACZ.
I don't believe that. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's
It's
accurate.
like a gang name.
You can't say that. Take that back.
Oh, you said it wrong.
1 thou separate them on the tree.
Win line, my side. Ken is 004. Dead 7. 11 total. Gets behind.
Roberts 5, take 13 to be 7 thou under. Had to take 6 or less. 4 dead 7's a hard lap to get in on. So Ken R is moving on. Tommy Plott in the left lane, 470 is the dial.
Right side, Terry Brunnan. 480 is the dial. 10th head start, the right side.
2 thou separate him on the tree. Plott had the advantage.
15 total for Terry. He's 14 dead, 1 gets there, 9 thou.
Tough lap right there. 12 and 12 thou above for Plott. Come up a little short. 9 thou to be exact. Here's Jeremy West in the left lane. 444 is the dial.
Right side, Randy Hall, dialed 481. Green Up, Kentucky. Green Up. Say it like that.
That's a top 10 city. Green Up. I like it. I believe we figured it out, Shabs.
Left side. Jed side, win light.
West,
Side.
002, take 21 to be 37 thou above, 39 pack. Your side was 28 and
Oh,
three
my
above,
bad.
just in case anybody was
Randy
wondering.
Hall, 28, and goes 32 thou above for 60 pack.
Well done. Jackie Jones, 482 down on the left lane. That's Bird's father.
Right side, Steve Hoheimer, 506, out of Henderson, Kentucky.
When
Brandon Performance.
When your son is famous as Bird, he probably used to be Jackie Jones, but now he's just Bird's dad.
There's Bird's dad.
Steve Hoheimer over there. I like Hoheimer. That's top 10 name.
That's a cool name, Hoheimer. Big advantage, Jed.
Look like Jackie Jones got the gap. 17 and 3 above, taking 300 at the strike.
Hoheimer's late, dead 7.
Hoheimer was 17 in reverse, dead 7. For a 78 pack. Howie Adams, 5 flat die on the left lane. Scott Lemon's got a parts call. They need somebody to fix his radio. A couple of clowns took it over. Not those
That's
clowns
for
you've
sure.
been seeing on Facebook
Yeah.
beating people up either.
Yeah.
These are different kind of clowns.
Right side, Kurt Harrington, 523.
Tell you what.
Muncie. I think that's Muncie.
Clown comes up to me in the Walmart parking lot, he better get ready. He's fixing to gain a
Got it.
little weight. 14 thou separate him on the tree. Advantage Adams Winlight Adams 16, 22 thou above for a 38 pack.
Harrington's 49 total. He's 30 up front, 19 thou above. No bueno.
Oh, wow. How about Dennis DeValerio?
That was good. That was good. I think that's right, probably.
Dennis DeValerio.
Right side, Luke Bogacki. Is that right?
Bogacki, yeah.
Luke Bogacki, Cartersville, Illinois, 457. My grandpa says Bojacki, and he knows it's Bogacki, but he says Bojacki.
Just feels right. 476 is the dial on the left lane. Getting a 1900s head start.
I almost said that. You beat me to it.
Yeah, I'm sure you were. Just about to say that.
9 thou advantage. Right side, wind light. Left side.
Oh, wow. That's pretty rare occurrence right there. 20 and 12 thou above for DeValerio for a 32 pack. Got to the stripe 7 thou. But if you look at the mile per hour, Weaver, Luke Bogacki
he's
actually
right there
took
with-
-7.
Yeah.
He paced him mile per hour wise just right, but never got
Almost,
around.
yeah, he's
7 thou stripe going DeValerio's way.
tough one for
Clear
Bogacki.
mistake by Luke Bogacki.
11, 28 above, 39 total. Like we said, he got just never got there. Trimmed it back.
Sometimes you just get slap happy on the throttle
Yeah,
and you can't quit.
stop. No. Right
Fifth
side.
car, 516 down the left lane.
Right side Collier, 460. Benton, Louisiana. Manpower, Collier Racing. They got that cool Vega that says Manpower, but I haven't seen it here.
41,000 separate him on the tree. Big advantage for Cliff Carr, and he holds on for the win. 002 take 36 to be 15 thou above for a 17 pack.
Collier's 53 total. Not good. Right side, Dennis, or Denise Young, 454, Knoxville, Tennessee.
Roy Williams Jr. in the left lane. T-Rock down to 475 in the FTI entry. Oh, tough break there. T-Rock 8 take 4, no good. 12 thou under.
Denise 6 thou under.
Aaron McCullough, 472 down on the left lane. Right lane is Blaine Shamblin, down 465. Out of Texarkana, Texas.
$700 head start going to the left side. I added that one correctly. Checked it twice.
You did so good. William.
Gosh, I'm so proud of myself.
Eight thou separate him on the tree. Advantage McCullough, win light McCullough, 13 take 9. So be dead on with a 6. 19 thou package.
Shamblin 21, dead 7. 28 total, no good.
Old Rabbit in the left lane, Kevin Brannon out of Boiling Springs, South Carolina, dial 441.
Right side, Lane Dickin, 453. Gonna leave first. Dialed 453. Windlight Dickin, he's 009. 55 thou above. For 64 total.
Rabbit having the bailout, not sure what. 7 thou as he coasts through, still coasting. Hopefully the problem is not major. He'll get that fixed for tomorrow's Mickey Thompson triple 25.
Right side, Taylor Sweeten, 466, Chattanooga, Tennessee. Running up a big race this year, I saw, I think, a 50.
Tony Farmer in the left lane just won something in the FTI raffle. I remember pulling his name
Yeah,
out.
he did.
468 is the dial.
It's gonna be tough to win this one.
Yeah, he's got trouble. Oh, my goodness.
Woo!
Gets it done.
Pulled
Double
it out.
breakout. 56 and a thou under.
Sweeten, 14, 2 thou under. Takes 43, got to take 41 or less.
Actually had to take 42 or less, which was the advantage at the starting line. He could have broke out the same.
Oh,
So, see, I didn't
you're
fuss
so
at
smart.
you. Just letting you know.
You're so smart, Jed.
Door card.
That's
Run
you.
stickers 1 and 2. Door
That's
card.
you.
Run stickers 1 and 2.
Jim.
Door card. Run stickers 1 and 2.
Right side, Tucker, Canzelar.
Canzelar. Tommy Kelly over here. 494 is the dial.
Canzelar, 485. Give up.
Weaver, we're about to give it up. We're going to give it up to
There's
Jim after
Jim.
this pair. We're going to separate them on
Last
the 3.
one here.
Advantage all in Kelly's lane. He
Ah.
holds on for the double breakout. 7 and 3 thou under. Beats a 42 and 1 under. Enjoyed it, Weaver. Good time with you, my friend.
Thanks, bud. I appreciate it.
Appreciate you coming up and helping
Appreciate
us
the
out.
school.
We're going to pass it over to Jim. I'll go out and do some door car racing.
All right, go sit in for a few minutes as Jim gets little groceries in his belly and gets checked into the motel. He'll be right back, though. We work our way. In round number 2, here comes Don Hanson, Palm Beach Gardens, Florida. 493 on the dial. And he matches up here against Reagan Webb out of Odessa, Texas. 473 on the dial in. And Reagan will give chase here. 007 red bounces out. Hanson's 10. Dead 5. 15 thou package to the next round. Don Hanson goes. Round number 2. Reagan sees it and says, "Oop, not going to run my car. I'll save it. Got a whole lot of racing to go the rest of the week." Here comes Justin Daniels, Fort Wayne, Indiana. And parts unknown. Here in the left lane. Looks like that's Jesse France. Looks like that's the France Hot Rod. Dialed in a 458. 531 for Justin Daniels. All right, Daniels out first. 22 and 1 above for the win right there as 3 thou under. Too quick for Jesse France. France bounces out. Here comes Sherman Adcock Jr. out of Fortson, Georgia. The Pete Hoosier, APD, American Dragster. 469 dial in, the FTI side. Matches up with the young lady Bethany Crick out of Nortonville, Kentucky. That's 2012. Miller Dragster, 450 on the down. She'll give chase here. Former 2-time world Super Gas champion. Hancock, Michelle, and the gang here this weekend. Mike, Bethany, and Shannon, and the whole gang. They're all here having fun here at the Cars Protection Plus $1 million race. for Quick. Hancock 003. Top in charge. He goes 2 under, too quick, but he's your winner. As Bethany goes 001 red and 3 above. As we in round 2 is Digital Delay. Delay box going to be given away to the best losing package in round number 2. I want to thank the gang from Digital Delay doing that. Jegs, Digital Delay, and everybody helping us out here this weekend, guys. And I'll tell you what, I got a host of great sponsors to be letting you know all about this weekend. Comes Chris Whitfield, $473 in the FTI side, and Steve Barnett, $495 on the dial for Barnett and the gang here in the right lane. All right, 11,000 separates them at the 3, top in. Barnett carries it to the win, 2 above, 11 and 2 above. 31,000 for the win right there. 4 above for Chris. As Chris bows out. Here comes Lester Atkins. Fording, Kentucky, that racecraft rear engine dragster, 455 on the dial. The FTI side. And a 487. Coming up here in the right lane. Not sure. I think that is Amy Crosby. And from parts unknown, trying to find the tech art on that one. We'll figure it out for the night's over. 487 on the dial. Gets the lead first. That's Mr. Atkins. Gets to give chase. Here we go, 1,000 separates them at the 3. Good drag race. How about a 486? With a 6, 4,000 under for the win right there. 5,000 under for Lester. 1,000 with the win stripe. Good drag race. All right. Here comes Todd Whitley. Kathleen, Georgia. 469 on the dial, the FTI side. Door cars. Listen up, door cars. With run stickers 1 and 2. 1 and 2. We need you in the lanes now. Door cars. Let's run stickers 1 and 2. We need you in the lanes now. All right, Whitley at 469 on the dial. A.J. Curry out of Goodwin, North Carolina. Devin Bell Bonds gang. 475 on the dial. As they get the lead first. Door cars. Run stickers 1 and 2. For round number 3. We're looking for you. As we're clicking them in half each time we come around. Oh, Curry. 006 on the red side. Todd to the next round. Wow, he goes 3 under. Holding a little bit in the back. There, Curry goes 3 under. Kind of shows their hand as Todd Whitley to the next round. Corey Mong out of Pendleton, Indiana. That Diamond Dragster, 458 on the dial in the FTI side. And from parts unknown, don't believe I had that one. 482 on the dial in, coming up in the right lane. Out of the top end. Corey to the next round. He's 001. Runs 3 above for the win. Good job right there. 60 on the tree. Not going to get it done tonight. Corey, you got to be ready. Here comes David Kleinman. Gulfport, Mississippi. The Bogey Scott Dragster. 525 dial in. FTI side and Diane Duval. Power chassis race cars. Dragster 531 on the dial. All right, run stickers 1 and 2. Door cars for round 3. Diamond 008 going to pick up the win right here, 2 above. Diamond's 30 and goes 1 above. And bows out in round number 2. Everybody looking for that $25,000 tonight. Here comes Chris Stein. Silver Lake, Indiana. That 2016 Diamond Dragster. 450 on the down, the FTI side. Matches up with Josh Caraway. Caraway's out of Atmore, Alabama. His Mullis Dragster. 487 on the down. He'll get the lead first here in the right lane. Top in charge, here we go. Picking up the win, he's 18. This is 2 above for the win. Josh was, whoop. We're going to leave that up to him, let him look at it. I'll bring up our next pair. Boys out of Ty, Georgia. Here comes Bobby Moet. Your drag coverage powered chassis. 2015 model, 470 on the dial on the FTI side. Matches up with Johnny Ezel, 480 on the dial here in the right lane. As Moet will give chase here. Moet, 14 red, bounces out, 1 above. All right, Brittany Hazel coming up here out of Ventress, Louisiana. 488 Dowling, easy chassis, hot rod. Yeah. FTI side matches up with Rachel Henderson out of Empire, Alabama. Her young ladies going at it here. 456 on the dial as Wilkinson Racing Engine hot rod will be chasing Miss Hazel. Out of the right line. Oh, red light 3 for Brittany. Rachel's 19. And runs 2 above. And Rachel, as she always says, I'm going to the next round. We'll see her there. Here comes Don Tipton, Maryville, Tennessee. And that Miller Dragster, 465 on the dial. The FTI side. And Chad Hawkins. Hawkins in that undercover Dragster, 488 on the dial. Here we go, out the top end. Wow, Tipton's 12, 2 above for the win. Chad was trying to do all he could. He's 34 and goes 2 thou under, trying to get there. Door cars, listen up, door cars. If you have a 3 or 4 run sticker to the lanes, 3 or 4 run sticker to the lanes. All right, Richard Goins out of Louisville, Tennessee. The B&B Performance undercover dragster, 457 down in the FTI side. And we'll match him up here with Todd Ewing out of Vinemont, Alabama, 460 on the down. All the numbers for door cars have been called for round 3. Don't want to miss it. We'd love to have you back in the lanes. If you won second round, congratulations. We invite you back to round 3. Kent separates them at the 3 out of the top end. Ooh. Goins was 37 and 1 above for the win. As Bones was 27 and 6 off. Wow, way off right there. Somebody got the drop there, gang. Richie Goins to the next round. Here comes Stephen McCoy, champ. Out of Taylorsville, Georgia, the Champs Performance Phantom Dragster, $482 in the FTI side. And Aaron Keith, $468 on the dial. Good to see my old buddy Kevin McKenna hanging out with us here this weekend. How cool is that? Boy, I hadn't seen Kevin in a long time. From National Dragster, hanging with us this weekend. Pretty neat. Six out, separates them at the 3 is Aaron. Wow, he's 009. 1 above for the win. It's McCory's 003 and 2 above. Ooh, 5,000 at the win stripe. Yep. Champ bounces out. All right, Tad Gates coming up here, gang. 479 on the dial, the FTI side, and Patrick Gibson. Gibson out of Newalla, Oklahoma. Triple G driveway, M&M Dragster. 482 dial in, coming up here in the right lane. Out the top end, this is a good one, side by side. They were identical in the reaction time. 25, dead 3, 28 thou package. 25, dead 7, 32 thou package. Add that up. 4th thou at the win stripe. Patrick gets the nod to the next round. Here comes Andy Anderson out of Athens, Alabama. $454 in the FTI side. And Heath Davis. 491 on the dial in here in the right lane. As he'll get the lead first. And we'll see if Andy can catch him. Once again, all door cards have been called for round 3. All door cards, you have been called. We need you for round number 3. All door cards, round number 3. Come on. Here we go. We're out. 5,000 separates them at the tree. Wow. Andy's 18, dead 6, 24,000 package. Keith was 13, 1 above. Wow. 26,000 package. Didn't happen. 2,000 at the win stripe. Andy to the next round. Here goes Mike Bluefield Sr. Hamilton, Ohio. $451 in the FTI side. And Adam Russell out of Lena, Mississippi. $463 on the dial. Oh, we're working at top hand. Oh, how close. It's perfect on the reaction time for Bloomfield. Goes down to a 22,000 package for the win. Russell was 23. Trying to play a little catch up. 1,000 under. Bloomfield almost gave that one back. All right, good drag race. Comes Sarah Richardson. That Nelson Dragster, $535 in the FTI side. And Melvin Wilson, a little blown hot rod out of Alpine, Alabama. $504 in. All right, so we're finishing up with round number 2. Door cards have been called, all for round 3. Gas them and go, gang. We need you back to the lanes. Back to the lanes. Top in charge, here we go. Darrell was 009, 1 above for the win right there, as Melvin was 17 and 2 above. 16,000. Darrell picking up the win, moving on to the next round. Buddy Fleenup coming up here out of Rogersville, Tennessee. Superior Septic 2011 Diamond Dragster, $482 the FTI side. And Sean Bailey. Bailey's out of Cartersville, Georgia. The Womack's Automotive Race Tech Dragster. Dials up into a 502. As Buddy will give chase. As we are finishing up round number 2. Door cars, we need you round 3. You don't want to miss it. $25,000 waits for somebody's hand tonight. Somebody's going to pick up the big checks. Final call. Listen up. Final call. Door cards. Round number 3. Door cards. Final call. Here we go. 1,000 separates them in 3. Wow. 16 for Buddy. 1 above for the win. John 17 and 1 above for the loss. How about 6,000 at the win strike? Shake the man's hand. That was a good drag race. Here comes Kevin Bennett. $477 in the FTI side. And Malcolm Tanner out of Theodore, Alabama. $467 on the dial. As Tanner will give chase right here. Once again, door cars. Our final call is out. And we'd love to have you for round 3. 1,000 separates them into 3, guys. This is good drag racing. How about this? Malcolm Tanner, 5 at the tree, and he goes dead 3. How about an 8,000 package? Not shabby right there. Kevin was 4 at the tree and goes 1,000 under. Wow. Good drag race. Took 4,000 or less. He could have been in there. Here comes Mia Tedesco. Tedesco Racing, $478 in the FTI side. And Scott Wright, Old Hickory, Tennessee. Scott's a hot rod shop. Worthy Dragster, $477 on the dial in. Almost dialed head up. Here we go. Top in, 10th, separating entry. Ooh, Mia Powell's out right there. She goes 3,000 under too quick. Scott was 17 and 1 above for the win right there. As we'll see. Scott in the next round. Mia takes 3,000 too much. And that'll bring up Greg Christensen out of Benton, Colorado. For the Collision Mullins Dragster, 432 on the dial-in. They like to go quick out there, gang. The FTI side, and match up with Mike Collins. Mike Collins is going to think things like a Hoover vacuum cleaner when he comes by him. 481 dial-in here in the right lane compared to that 432. This ought to be quick. But both of them wouldn't be in round number 2 if they wasn't good, right? Yeah, there you go. Or lucky. Could be your day. 25 grand away. Collins out first. Here comes Christensen. Can he catch him? Nope. 2 above for Greg as he bows out. Collins is 006. And 1 above. 17,000 package to the next round. He will go. Greg was 20 on the tree. And bows out. Here comes Jason Lynch. Tedesco Racing. $449 in the FTI side. And matches up against Landon Thompson. Magnum Oil Tools. L&W Diesel Service Miller Dragster. How about a 2016 model? $489 on the dial. Listen up. Dragsters with 1 and 2 stickers. Dragsters with 1 and 2 stickers. Round number 3. Gas and go, gang. We're rocking. I guarantee you, we're not going to slow up. All right, here we go. Lynch out in front. Here comes Landon. Can he catch it? Nope. Ain't going to happen. 11 for Lynch. He is 2 above for the win. Landon missed the tree, 35. And we'll just leave that at that. Now I'll bring up Jeff King. 450 dial in coming up here. FTI side and Chad Sadlin. Sadlin out of Burleson, Texas. The Mike Carlson Motor Company TNT Dragster. 448. You boys out in Texas, we'll give you a little shootout. Glad to have everybody hanging with us. Wow. 200's going to separate it right here. Very quick one. 448, 450. Yes, we are working our way to round 3. Dragsters 1 and 2. Dragsters. Running stickers 1 and 2. To the lane. Wow. Chad's 10 red. Not going to like that. Keen's 15. And easy through him was 591. See Jeffrey in the next round. And I'll bring up that one of them Mosier hot rods. Slade Cummins out of Hammond, Louisiana. 462 dial in, the FBI side. And Gary Williams, G-Dub, 468 on the dial. Out of Jacks Beach, Florida. OK Motorsports Phantom Dragster, 2012 model. And a pair of 460 high rods. Here we go. All right, 3,000 separates them at the tree. Top end, G-Dub. 009. Dead to 11th thou package right there as Slate was 12 on the tree and he's 1 above. Looks like he might have turned him loose right there as Gary Williams to the next round. And here comes our fly run. Chris Estes. 606 dialed in on the Camaro. As we get ready for round number 3. Braxton, once again, we need you. Run stickers 1 and 2. Run stickers 1 and 2. I like the wagons. The wagons are the coolest game. They astonish me. Take all that horsepower and put it in a big old wagon, like Randy used to drive, and make it go that quick. It's a lot of cool and a lot of fun. All right, Deckard's hot rod dialed into 6 flat, the FTI side. Matches up against Rick Harless. Harless out of Possum Trot, Kentucky. That's got to be a cool place to live. 92 Pontiac Firebird, 622 on the dial in. As we are in round number 3. Yes, sir. As we go rocking. Here we go, Harless and Deckard. Now the top end, right at the finish line, it'll be Rick Harless. 28, 2 above for the win right there as Deckard was a little tardy there, 62, and 3 above as he bows out in round 3. Scotty Richardson comes up out of Barberfield, Kentucky. 555 dial in the FTI side, and Austin Ridgway out of Meansville, Georgia. Oliveville Tire Company. 91 Oldsmobile, 555 also dial. Ridgeway and Richardson. Ought to be a good pair here. Top end charge. We got a good drag race. Oh, 9 thou under. 003, 9 thou under. Ridgeway bows out. Wow, Scotty, 17 and 1 above. Dragsters, 3 and 4. Dragsters, 3 and 4. Run stickers, 3 and 4. Dragsters, run stickers, 3 and 4. We need you for round 3. We need everybody in round 3. Doors and dragsters. Doors and dragsters now. Here comes A.J. Ash out of Gulfport, Mississippi. $573. And Thomas Holly out of Saraland in the right lane. $599. AJ's 12 and dead 4. 16. And Holly breaks out by 2 thousandths as he bounces out in round number 3. Be loaded up, ready to go, gang. As I said, come with your guns loaded. Dragsters, let's go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We need you to the lanes. All run stickers. Everybody for round number 3. We need you. Round number 3. We need you. Come on. Round number 3. Round number 3. We're rocking. All right, Leon Robinson picking up that last round win right there out of Goodlettsville, Tennessee. That brings up our next pair, Troy Coughlin Jr. Car 4368. 4368. We need you to report to your car. Troy goes red right there is Gage Martin to the next round out of South Choppy, Florida. He goes 200 for the win. There's Troy. Bows out. Here comes Randall. Listen, 620 on the dial in, the FTI side, and Doug Clark. Clark's out of Mize, Mississippi. 562 on the dial in. Door cards and dragsters. Dragsters, you need to be in the lanes. All dragsters for round 3. All dragsters for round 3. Oh, blessing on a foul start. Bows out here is Doug Clark. 32 on the tree. Goes dead 8. 40,000 package. Nothing to shout about, but hey, going to round number 4. It is something to shout about. That'll bring up Josh Hopper out of Henderson, Kentucky. 662 on the dial, the FTI side. And 10 Sherman out of Pittsburgh, Texas. Yeah, I said Pittsburgh, Texas. Sherman Construction, 68 Chevy Camaro. 571 on the dial. As we're shaking and moving for round 3, once again, dragsters. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All of you have been called for round number 3. We'd love to have everybody back in the lanes. Round 3, let's go. Everybody, if you're still in round number 3, we need you now. Harper and Sherman, here we go. The top end, here comes Sherman. Can he catch him? Ooh, wow, goes 3,000 under. He's 008, takes way too much there. Harper gets a gift there, 30, and dead 9. 39,000 package. Bounces him to the next round. Troy Benton coming up here as he matches up here. And bows out. He's 10. One above as he goes out. 14 with a little Noah, and he goes dead 2. Wow. That's tough. That's tough. All right. Finishing up that round right there. Are you ready, buddy?
All right. All run stickers for round 3 should be in the lanes. All cars, dragsters, door cars, everybody. I'm back. Keith Simpson and Michelle Rome coming at us now. 5:58, 5:59 dial-in. McCalla, Alabama versus Boonville, Indiana. Advantage. Simpson, Winlight Simpson. He's 16, dead 117 package. Michelle Rome is 29 on the tree. That would leave it, as my buddy Joe would say, mathematically ineligible. That'll bring up Jody Davies in the cash register. The truck in the left lane, 649. He'll take on Travis Barnett. 02 Firebird Top Sportsman car, 475 is his dial. We roll on in round number 3, finishing up door cars. Dragsters are all in the lanes, or coming. We've called you all. Actually had to run out and pay for my hotel room. That's why I was off for so long. But we're good here. Big advantage goes to Barnett, but he gets their first 50 to break out 9 foul. Davies gets the win right there. 649 dead 6 after a 45 tree for the win for Jody Davies. Told you, cash register. That'll bring up Chris White, the Mounts Pro. Bird Produce 79 Malibu out of Loxley, Alabama, 621 down the right lane. He'll take on Tim Hagler. Hagler out of Tony, Alabama, the Dodge Charger from Huntsville Engine, 590. That Malibu hugging the center line, crossing the center line past the finish line up there as he tagged the brakes a little bit. He's 16 dead 6 for the win. 16 dead 6 for the win for Chris White. Hagler was late, 35 on the tree. It's like White was spending too much time looking over his shoulder. Daniel Dean, Tim Browning coming at us now. Daniel Dean with the win line here. 005. 1 over for the win. That'll bring up Tommy Plott and Benny Langford. Langford in the right side, the Corvette Roadster out of Newton, Alabama, down to 548. Tommy Plott in the left lane. Hank Thomas Performance 65 Mustang down to 520. How about 11 to 18? See if Plott can hold him off. He can. How about 11? 2 over for the win. 522 with a 0 at 129. Langford, 18. 2 over. No help. 7th foul. Margin of victory goes to Plott. That'll bring up Philip Creel, left lane. Pedal, Mississippi Chevy 2. 671 the dial in. James Butter on the right side on a 657. Five foul will separate him on this end of the racetrack, and it's going to be Creel. Creel was 5 foul behind. He gets there dead 5 for the win, taking a foul. Creel 22, one dead on with a 5 for the win light there. Bunner was 17, 1 over. Let him have the finish line back. Joe Robertson Jr. left lane, the Maverick dial to 645, taking on the Corvette Roadster of Jamie Southards. Grover, North Carolina, dialed on a 519. Well, Robertson's 10 on the tree for the win, dead 0, 10 package. Jamie's 39. Do the math. Joe Robertson all the way for the win light there, 645 with a 0 after a 10 light on that 645 dial. Nick Folk, Brian Jones coming us now. Folk in the left lane, Cobalt dial 594, 561 for Jones in the Camaro on the right side. Pretty close here. Wind light goes Nick's way. 29 dead 0 for the win. 594 at 111 miles an hour. Jones was 35, 1 over. Made it tight, but not tight enough. Not on file in the left lane. 656 dial over there on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Benny Combs, right side. Barberville, Kentucky, 626 the dial on the right lane. That looks like Aaron Vale over there on the left-hand side of the racetrack. It's going to be Benny Combs, right side, 13, dead 9 for the win, 22 package. 626 was his dial. He goes dead on with a 9 for the win for Benny Combs. Jay Fisher out of Bessemer, Alabama, right-hand side of the racetrack. 707 is his dial, taking on Kurt Harrington in the Chevette. 660. Go. Both of them away green. Not bad racing here. 17 and 27 right side. Fisher dead on with a 4. 707.4. He'll take 23 to be dead on. He had 100th here on the starting line. Harrington turned him loose. Fisher said, "Thank you. I'll take it." Cody Harrison, left lane, Thomasville, Georgia, the Mustang in the left side of the racetrack, dialed on the 632. Taking on Darren Keener. Keener on the right side, 525 is his dial. Foul will separate him on this end of the racetrack, and it's going to be Keener running closer to his dial. Looked like they were just trying to give it away down there. 21 on the tree, 3 over. He'll take 6th foul to be the winner there. 528 with a 7 on a 525 dial. And Harrison had him on the tree with 16, but he was further away. 636 on a 632 dial in. Jason Russell, right side. 677 is his dial. He'll take on David Collins. Collins in the Vega in the left lane out of Rutledge, Tennessee. 573 the dial. Man, they're being quiet back there. It's getting late on a Thursday night. Somebody's got to work. Russell doubles him up. Gets their first 36 to break out 18th thou. Had a lot of room. That's going to bring Collins in the left lane for the win. 573 dead on with a 0 after a 35 light for the win. Another not on file. 642 dialing in the right side. Doug Moles in the left lane out of Movistown, Pennsylvania, 560. How about dead on with an 8 for Moles? 22 on this end of the racetrack. It was all over but the screaming there. 560 with an 8 at 120. Doug Moles rolls into the next round. It's round number 4 coming at us next. Terry Adams, Meansville, Georgia, right side. 716 is his dial. Taking on Charlie Crosby, the Golden Flake Nova in the left lane out of Tallahassee, dialed on a 666. Chat room's awful quiet. Double 04 and 10. Big end of the racetrack. It's going to go to Adams. He was 004. Crosby was 10, got their first 7th thou to break out 2th thou. Adams right side, 004, 1 over for the win, 717 with a 1 at 93. Scotty Richardson, left lane, Barberville, Kentucky. Dialed on a 632 in the Corvette, taking on Rick Perry out of St. Cloud, Florida. Dialed on a 572. Seventh thou advantage goes to Rick Perry. He's going to get a win light there. Richardson gets their first 4th thou to break out 6th thou. Perry, 28, dead 5 for the win. 572 with a 5 at 120. Trampus Stewart, Franklinton, Louisiana. Down on a 630 in the right-hand side of the racetrack. He'll take on Roger Tyndall. That 63 Chevy, too, out of Tyler, Alabama, down on a 587. Nice one. Tyndall is behind. Win light on this side is going to Stewart. He's 009, dead 8, 17 pack. Tyndall was way out of that game. Right off the starting line. Stewart will get the win light, go on to round number 4, and that'll bring up Donnie Evilsizer, Burleson, Texas. 68 Nova in the left lane on a 616 dial in. Taking on Todd Bones Ewing in the right side out of Vinemont, Alabama. Down on a 579. 2000s will separate them. This end of the racetrack, it's going to be Evilsizer in the left lane. Bones was 2000th behind on the start line. He gets there 13th in front to break out 4 thou. Evilsizer, 11, 1 over with a 1. 22 package for the win for Donnie Evilsizer. I hope that's all right. Sounds kind of nasty. Jim Hamilton, left lane, 72 Nova, 573 dial. He'll take on Jerry Brewer out of Lumberton, North Carolina. The dragster down on a 465. Brewer turns it red, fourth foul. That's Jim Hamilton for the win. He's 30 and 11 thousandths under for the win. 571 with a 9 for Jim Hamilton. He'll get a win light there, and Jerry Brewer will put it in the box. That'll bring up Trey Bunner, right side, out of Bushnell, Florida. The Camaro on the right side, AFA Racing Performance, down to 638. Taking on Joe Rampley. Rampley out of Gainesville, Georgia, in the Monza 534. Rampley turns it red, 2,000. Bunner in the right side. He's 15-2 over. 104 miles an hour. Daniel Mickey will come up in the left-hand side of the racetrack. Mickey down to 595, taking on Gary Williams. Williams in the Overkill Motorsports Phantom Dragster on the right side out of Jacksonville Beach, Florida, dialed on a 466. How about a 009 for Williams? G-Dub goes 469 with a 7 on a 466 dial at 136 miles an hour. Mickey was a little bit behind. He got there first, but he broke out 9 thousandths doing it. Not on file on the right side, 487 dial in. Bobby Johns in the left lane, $1 million race dragster, 455. Going to be Mr. Not on File, right side. 488 with a 2 at 142 miles an hour. He was 10 on the tree, got there first 3 foul for the win. 488 with a 2 on a 487. That'll bring up Jake Clayton, left lane, out of Chattanooga. The Medeiros Dragster, Faro Motorsports, 512 dial in, taking on Heath Davis. Heath on the right side, dialed on a 476. He's out of Coleman, Alabama. This, by the way, is Aeromotive, round number 3. Best losing package of this round. Gets an Aeromotive fuel pump of your choosing. Like that. Aeromotive, round number 3. Jake Clayton turns it red, 3 foul. Davis is 14 on the tree, dead 8 for a 22 package. Jimmy Terhune in the left lane, dialed to 494, taking on Matthew Grayson. Grayson out of Whitwell, Tennessee, on the right-hand side of the racetrack, dialed on a 470. Won 2 10-grand races in the same weekend over Labor Day up at Huntsville Dragway. Yes, I said 2. He won Friday and he won Saturday. I was there calling him. Not going to win this one, though, because he's done. 22, dead 9, not good enough to beat the 495 with a 3 for Jimmy Terhune. 2,000ths margin of victory goes to the left lane that way. That'll bring up Jason DeWitt, right side of the racetrack. M&M chassis car, 471 down the right lane. Left side is Jeremiah Hall out of Evansville, Indiana, dialed on a 463.
Hall turns it red, 4,000. Jason DeWitt, right side of the racetrack, 471 is his dial. He'll go 470 with a 9. 19 on this end of the racetrack. Hall, 004, 1 over. 004, red, 1 over. That'll bring up Barry Bradford. Bradford on the right side of Warrior, Alabama. 463 is his dial. Taking on Pete Biondo out of Maspeth, New York in the Race Tech Dragster, down to 458. Biondo left lane, he's 22 on the tree. As Bradford rolls out of the beams and the wind light goes to Biondo. 457 with the 3 on 458 dial in. They're not on file here. 487 dial in the right side. Left lane, Jason Infinger. The Pro Stock truck, left lane out of Columbia, Alabama, 471. Infinger turns it big time red, 361 red. Not sure what happened there. Right side is 45 on the tree, dead on with a 3. 487 with a 3 at 140 miles an hour. Hank Wilhelm come up in the left lane out of Maysville, Georgia, down to 5 flat. Taking on Lane Dickin. Dickin in the right side, down to 453. One 006, 005 side by side. Wind lights going to the left lane. Dickin had 005, had the advantage. Gets there 15 thou in front. Breaks it out, 2 thou. Wilhelm, left lane. 006, 1 over with a 2. 501 with a 2 at 130 miles an hour for the win. Nicky LaVecchia will come up in the left lane. 564 the dial in. I believe that's the Lumina. Right side, Justin Daniels out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Dialed on a 532. It's gonna be Daniels this time. LaVecchia had him on the tree. Gets there 34 thousandths in front, breaking out 17. Daniels, right side, 11. 1 over for the win, 533 at 128. Patrick Gibson will come up on the right side out of Newalla, Oklahoma.
Triple G drive away. 481 dialing in the right lane. He'll take on Race Kid. Kid out of St. Anthony, Iowa. 465 is his dial. Red light for Gibson on the right side. It's going to be Kid, 30 on the tree. He needed that red light. 463 with a 5 at 149. Gets the win light there for Race Kid. Gibson was one over after his red light. Cody Graham, steady stacking coming at us. 477 dial in the left lane, taking on Tommy Cable. Race Tech chassis car on the right side out of Ashland, Virginia, dialed on a 468. Big advantage on the tree here. 008 right side, 2 over for the win. 470 with a 2 at 143. Cody, late 1 over. New hip. That'll bring up Chris Jones, right hand side of the racetrack. Nashville, Arkansas. Boy Baby Racing. I don't know about that. 495 dialing in the right lane. Taking on Dangerous Don Hanson, left lane. Palm Beach Gardens, Florida, 493 is his dial. Really early in the right side, really late in the left side. Hanson's going to get himself a win light here. 496 with a 1 at 139, and that's all I need to say about that. Ugly. That'll bring up B-Dub. Coming on the right side, Brian Whitworth out of Corydon, Indiana. 13 racecraft car. 482 down on the right side, driving for Tyler Bohannon. Jacob McNeil in the left lane. Longview, Texas. TNT dragster down on a 450. A 002 light for McNeil. Whitworth was right there, 14 on the tree, goes 1 over. McNeil, 002, 1 over with a 517 thou package. Taking 7 thou to be the winner. Turn on that electricity down there. That'll bring up Jeff Keene. Keene in the left lane, dialed on a 657. He'll take on Jeff Smith. Mullis car on the right side out of Plymouth, Indiana. Sponsor Bill Jackson. 475 is his dial. Smith gets the win light there. Pecker a little late. Well, really late. Smith on the right side, 475 dead, 3 for the win at 141. 22 on the tree. Keene was dead on with a 7, but he was so far behind on this end it just didn't matter. That'll bring up Jess France, left lane out of Flatwoods, Kentucky. France Performance undercover chassis car, 478 is his dial. He'll take on Denise Young out of Knoxville, Tennessee. B&R Drilling Pump, M&M chassis car, 453 down on the right side. Be advantage right lane. Denise Young's going to get herself a win line here. 009. 1 over for the win. 454 with a 3. Franz was right behind her. Franz, however you want to say that. 477 with a 9. 1,000th under, but he didn't get there. He was 24 on the tree and behind from the get-go. That'll bring up Bob Hendrickson. Hendrickson on the right side. Down to 512 out of Couts, Indiana. He'll take on Mike Brooks. Brooks Service TNT car out of Forney, Texas, down on a 470. Big advantage to Brooks here and whacking the throttle down there in the big end. He's 12 on the tree, 1 over for the win. 471 with a 9 at 144. He was 470 on his dial. Hendrickson was 45 on the tree, 2,000ths under. That'll bring up Mia Tedesco. Miss Mia, the Cars Protection Plus Tedesco racing machine in the left lane, down on a 477. Taking on Malcolm Tanner. Tanner out of Theodore, Alabama, 467. Mia turns it red 1,000. Tanner's 004 on this end. He goes 468 with a 2 at 145 for the win. Malcolm Tanner. Round 4 door cars. Need you please. Round 4 door cars. Stage in lanes 3 and 4. Round 4 door cars. All of you. Need you to stage in lanes 3 and 4, please. Round 4 door cars. That'll bring up Cortland Carter. Hobbs, New Mexico, left lane. Lano Construction 13 American car, 609 dial in, left lane. Taking on Aaron G. 12 TNT dragster. G dials a 470. Dead on with a 6 at 134 miles an hour. A little bit of throttle stop action there. 28 on the tree. Dragster with a 146.60 foot time. Gotta like that. Left lane gets the win. Carter. Aaron G was a little bit late. That'll bring up Mike Collins and James Brown. Collins on the right side. 481 is his dial. Left lane. James downtown Brown. Jones Racing 478 dial in the left lane. .007 for Collins. Way to kick that one off and 1 over for the win. He'll get there 36 in front to be 1 over. 482 with a 3 at 141 for Collins. Brown was 26 and 3 over. That'll bring up Terry Brunnan, right side. 479 is his dial. Take on Dennis DiValerio. De Valerio out of Algonquin, Illinois, the 05 undercover chassis dragster, 477. .009 and 17 to the Bulbs. De Valerio is going to go down there and go dead one for the win. 477 with a 1 to take 18. He was the one that was 17 on the tree. Brunnan was 009 and 2 over. De Valerio get there 18 thousandths in front for the win. Here's a Johnny Ezel will come up on the right side of the racetrack. 480 is his dial. He'll take on Champ. Stephen McCrory in the left lane. The Phantom chassis car down on a 461. Top end of the racetrack is going to be McCrory. He's 10. Take 8 foul to be dead on with a 1 for the win. McCrory 11 package. Ezel 17 on the tree. Howie Adams left lane. Dark Horse Racing dragster 501 is his dial in, taking on Racing Rachel. Rachel Henderson right side. The Mullis car right side on a 457 dial. Going to be Adams. 17. Take 10 to be dead on with a 4 for Howie Adams. Rachel was a little bit late, dead on with a 5. Win light goes to Howie Adams. Chris Estes will come up on the right-hand side of the racetrack. 608 down for the Camaro on the right side, taking on Marty Wilhelm. Spitzer car on the left side. Commerce, Georgia, dial of 484. Estes right side, 14 on the tree, 2 over for the win, as Wilhelm was just plain late. There's Toby Barnes. How you doing, Toby? Ken Rapaz, right-hand side of the racetrack, out of Bradley, Illinois. 489 to dial in for Rapaz. He'll take on Sean Langdon. Danville, Illinois, undercover car, down on a 460. Is perfect. Trip zip over here. 489.9. 9 foul package. Langdon was 28 and under. Ken Rapaz told me earlier this year, I'm just learning how to do this. How about trip zip and get dead 9? Yeah, he's learning pretty good. I know his dad. His dad was a pretty good bracket racer too. AJ Ash, Gulfport, Mississippi. The Dale Simon car on the right side, down 469. Taking on Dylan Winters out of Owensboro, Kentucky. The Racers Evolve dragster down to 460. turns it red. AJ not going to be happy with that light, but he'll get a win light here. 2000's under his dial for the win. 468 with an 8 at 146 for AJ Ash to roll on to round number 4. Joe Peters, right inside. City Sign sponsor dragster, 478 down on the right lane. He'll take on Cody Wiggins. That blower car over in the left lane. Renegade Race Fuels BTE sponsored M&M chassis car down on a 448. Once again, I've called round 4 door cars. You should be headed to the lanes now, all of you, please. I know there's some of them still mixed in back here, but round 4 door cars. Pretty, but it's going to be Wiggins. 448, dead on with a 4 at 152 miles an hour. Peters got there. Well, he didn't get there, but it was close. 8/10 thousandths for Wiggins. Just plain ugly on this end. That'll bring up Jake Hodge. Spencer, Indiana. Vega Wagon out of Dick Speed Shop dial 6 flat. Taking on Darrell Richardson. 01 Nelson car in the left lane on a 536 dial. Turns it red 8,000. Richardson, big end of the racetrack, going to get a win light there. He'll get out in front and go sit 535 with a 3 on it, 536 dialing as Jake Hodge turns it red and shuts her down on the big end. That'll bring up Chris Hodge, left lane, 66 Chevy 2, Rutledge, Tennessee, dial of 632. He's taking on Todd Whitley. Whitley Customs Homes out of Kathleen, Georgia, down to 466. Nice double OA light for Whitley, but he can't get there. Hodge is 29, dead 4 for the win, taking 7th thou at the finish line. Big end of the racetrack goes to Hodge. Josh Baker will come up right side. Nicholasville, Kentucky, undercover dragster down to 454. Taking on Cliff Lovelace. Waxahachie, Texas, undercover dragster down on a 447. Light goes to Baker. He's 11, take 9 to be one over for the win. 455 with a 4 at 150. Lovelace was a little bit behind. Goes dead on with a 2, not good enough. Next pair coming at us will be Scott Wright, right side, Old Hickory, Tennessee. Scott's Hot Rod Shop. 477 is his dial, taking on Ron Lane. Out of Hickson, Tennessee, dialed on a 452. Ron will do a burnout in this car now. Oh, my goodness. Ron Lane, big advantage. Big advantage here. 453 with a 5 at 151 miles an hour for Lane. He'll get the win light there. Got right, just flat. Slept through that one. Gary Williams, right side, 474 the dial in. For G-Dub, right lane. Tony Farmer in the left lane out of Midland, Texas, 468 is his dial. G-Dub's going to get him a win like there, 21-0 for the win. Farmer was 26, right behind him. He gets in front 8th thou and breaks out 13th thou. Win light goes to Williams and a win light in right side. Brian Folk will come up in the left lane, Durand, Illinois. VP Race Fuels, Lucas Oil, Hoosier Tires. 468 is his dial. He'll take on Jason Lynch, the Tedesco Racing Dragster, dial on a 449. Lynch out here, triple O. Perfect light. 1 over with a 5. He gets there 1,000th in front. Brian was 20. Breaks out 4,000ths under. Win light goes to Lynch. Trip zip. 1 over for the win. 450 with a 5 at 151. Gonna bring up Brad Barkley right side out of Henderson, Tennessee. 638 is his dial. He'll take on Corey Mung. Pendleton, Indiana. The Diamond Dragster down to 458. Left lane. He's 21-2 over for the win, 148 miles an hour. Barkley was 38, 2 over, no good. Tim Sloan will come up in the left lane, Columbia, Tennessee. Sloan, Remax Mosier Huntsville engine car, 487 down the left lane, taking on Jeremy West out of Port Charlotte, Florida. Bio-based U.S. to sponsor on a car on a 445 dial. $2,000s between them here. Sloan with a slight advantage. He gets their first 40 to break out. Wow, 17,000. Jeremy West, the right side. He's 11 on the tree. He goes 1 over, 446 with a 0 at 156. How about Buddy Fleener? There's one I hadn't seen in a while. Rogersville, Tennessee for Buddy. 2011 Diamond car, 482 in the right lane. Taking on Jacob Woodring. Woodring out of Lenore, North Carolina, dialed 471. Advantage Fleener, win light. Fleener. 15 dead, 1 for the win. At 16, package was better than Woodring's reaction time of 26. Woodring was dead on with a 9, but he was 26 on the 3. Buddy Fleener will roll on to round number 4. That'll bring up Tommy Kelly, West Monroe, Louisiana. Left lane, 493 is his dial. Taking on Chris Stein out of Silver Lake, Indiana. Diamond car dial 449. Turns it red, 3 foul. Tommy Kelly gets a win light here. He's 10 5,000ths under. 492 with a 5 at 140 for Tommy Kelly. Next pair coming up, Scotty Walters, East Ridge, Tennessee, in the right-hand side of the racetrack. 505 dial for that American dragster. Taking on Jason Rich. Rich out of Cockerville, Tennessee, 430. See, Jared, you don't need to be scared to say that. Rich will turn it red, 3,000. Scotty Walters will roll on to the next round. 29 on 3, 504 with a 7 on a 505 dial for Scotty Walters. Jackie Jones will bring his dragster up on the left-hand side of the racetrack. 482 the dial in. Taking on Sherman Adcock Jr., Fortson, Georgia. The Pete car out of Georgia, 467. Final call for round 4 door cars. You need to be in lanes now, please. Final call for round 4 door cars. Final call, round 4 door cars. Need you in the lanes now, please. That's going to be Jackie Jones. He's 16, dead on with a 2 for the win. 482 with a 2. Adcock was 12, but 2 over. It's like you may have given that one back a little bit. That'll bring up Paul Peterson, Schofield, Ohio dragster. The Fox dragster, 511 car, dial in the right side. Taking on Aaron McCullough out of Tiffin, Ohio. Finish line Race Fuels dragster dials of 473. Getting down towards the end of Aeromotive round number 3 here, coming at us on the Mickey Thompson tires. Thursday evening, 25 to win. I've called round 4 door cars. I've called round 4 door cars last call. You should be in the lanes if you're in round 4 in a door car. You need to be in the lanes. Going to be Peterson getting the win light there. 513 with a 5 on a 511 dial for the win. 30 on the tree. McCullough was behind him on the starting line and behind him at the finish line for the runner-up position. Round 4 dragsters rolling to the lanes, please. Round 4. Round 4 dragsters rolling to the lanes. Cliff Carr, right side, Teleco Plains, Tennessee. Carr Motorsports dragster on the right side, 517 dial in. Taking on J.P. Schuster, Damascus, Ohio. Schuster down on a 456. dragsters, start making your way back to the lanes, please, as quickly as you can. Round 4 dragsters, start making your way to the lanes. Cliff Carr, 008, dead zero. 8,000s package for Cliff Carr. Taking 45. If you ain't going under. Cliff Carr gets the win. That'll bring up Don Tipton, Maryville, Tennessee, right side. 464 the dial in, taking on Britt Cummings. The Mosier dragster in the left lane on a 460. Racers, I just want to let you know we are going into 4th round. We still got a bunch of cars left. We want to finish this race tonight. You need to be on your toes. Get them back to the lanes when we call you so we can get this race finished. It's going to be kind of round-robining to you. I know it's going to be tough, but we need you back as quickly as possible. Already called door cars for round 4. Dragsters for round 4. As soon as you can get back, I need you back. Win light this time goes to Britt Cummings, left lane, 465 with a 2 on a 460 dial. Jim Halverstadt come up in the left lane, Cleves, Ohio. Diamond dragster in the left lane, 473 is his dial in. Trump the sponsor. Sure. Andy Anderson right side, Athens, Alabama, the Huntsville engine dragster, 454 is his dial. Advantage Halverstadt. He gets their first 24 to break it out 1,000. Andy Anderson, 15. 1 over for the win. 455 with a 3 at 152. Halverstadt had him 100th on this end of the racetrack and took it out the back end for the runner-up. That'll bring up David Kleinman, Gulfport, Mississippi. Bogey Scott dragster, 525 down in the left lane. Right side is going to be Jeff Keene. Keene dial to 452. Keene, 008 over on his side of the racetrack, and 1 over for the win. 453 with a 9 at 153 miles an hour. Richard Goins coming up on the right side. 458 is his dial in out of Louisville, Tennessee. J.R. Barkley in the left lane, potential buy car, 450 is his dial. This is the last of round 4. Once again, dragsters, as soon as you get back to the lanes, we need you there. Once again, guys, it's late. We got a bunch of cars left. We want to make sure that we get this race in. Please cooperate. Come back as quickly as you can. Come back as quickly as you can.
First up in the left lane. He's still picking a little bit of Jed out of his teeth. Stephen Peters crushed me last round out of 590 in the Camaro. Rick Harless in the right lane. Top 10 city. Possum Trot, Kentucky. Possum Trot. That's good stuff right there. 622 dial for Harless. Steve Kelly. What's happening? All the way out there in Washington. I don't know why people get an R in Washington, but you hear that a lot. Washington. Peters red lighted around too late. 002 red, 17 and 6 thou under for Harless. Rick Harless on to round number 5. Man Steve Kelly tuning in here to the Motor Mania TV live feed. Current sponsors listed are Moser and Mickey Thompson. Our good friends at Mickey Thompson and Moser helping bring this round to you on the live feed. Joe Robertson Jr. in the left lane, 645 is the dial. Darren Keener in the right, dial 526. Just saw that text weave. Of course I do. 16 thou advantage in the right lane. A win light for Keener. 008. 14 thou above for a 22 pack. 24 on the tree for Robertson. Left him no chance. Got there 2 thou. Broke it out 4 thou. Darren Keener on to round number 5. Here's David Collins in the left lane. 573 is the dial. Right lane, Homie Combs. That's a top 10 name. Anybody they call Homie, got to go top of the list. 625 is the dial for Homie in the Combs Racing Camaro. Double 01 for David Collins, rolling through to round number next. 12 above the dial. Like he might have let out some there. 3 thou red for Combs, dead on with a 9. That one's going to be tough to swallow for Homie. Next up, Doug Moles and Gage Mark. Coffee, Florida. That was a top 10 city. He is bowed out with a 002 red. 23 dead 4 for Moles. Moving on. Shout out to Adam Davis and Robert Herring. Adam doing the majority of the work. Front end almost fell completely out of the Nova that last pass. Got it back to the trailer and jacked it up. And Adam come flying up on the golf cart and just jumped right under there and fixed it. Appreciate that, AD. Jody Davies in the left lane. Chris White in the right. 649 in the left, getting chased by Chris on that 620 dial. Big old Willie for the Malibu. There's 10 thousandths advantage in the left lane. And Davies holds on. 23 take 12 to be 15 thou above. 33 and 17 thou over for Chris White. Comes up a little short. Jody Davies on to round number 5. Jim Hamilton. Left lane 572 is the dial. Doug Clark in the right. Dial 562. Big advantage in the right lane, but he was all over the place. And Hamilton gets it done. 31 and a couple of tenths above for Clark. Left lane was 30 above and had a 109 package, so you can figure that one out. And if you can't, guess it really didn't matter a whole lot. I'm without a screen on the laptop again, so if you're communicating with me, I apologize. I won't see it. Leon Robertson, 598 down the left lane. Keith Simpson down 558 in the right. Keith, one of the hitters at my home track, Holiday Raceway. Up around Birmingham. 11,000 separating them on the tree. Advantage is in Simpson's lane. He holds on for the win. 22 dead 7 for a 29 thou package. Keith Simpson rolling through to round number 5. Neon Leon, 33 and 11 thou over. Come up 15,000 short at the stripe. And I'm back. Jim messed up and gave me his password a while ago. All round 4 entries have been called. No matter what your car, door car, dragster, no matter your sticker number, all round 4 entries have been called. Scotty Richardson and Daniel Dean. 3 thou separate them on the tree. Advantage was in Dean's lane, but Richardson rolls him through 0007. How about 557 at 115 for Scotty? 25 and 12 thou above. 22 and 15 thou over for Dean. And Richardson goes into round number 5, taking 0007 at the stripe. 7 10,000ths, margin of victory. There's Philip Creel in the left lane. Dial 671, Jay Fisher. Another one of my home track racers from Holiday Raceway. He's dialed 706. Shout out to my boy Wes Snodgrass tuning in. The 2 thou difference on the tree, and Fisher does it again. 18 dead on with a 0. Holiday Raceway guys getting it done. 20 and 16 thou above for Creel. Left him 18,000 short of that 18 pack for Jay Fisher. Mathematically ineligible was Creel with a 23, and Fisher laying down 18 total. There's Donnie Evilsizer. That can be a top 10 name, Evilsizer. 616 is the dial. Trampus Stewart. In the right, dial 630. 24 thou separate them on the tree. One of them's perfect. And the perfect light gets the win. Perfect and 47 thou above for a 47 pack. 24 on the tree for Evilsizer, but goes 16 over. So back at it with Josh Harper and Chris Estes. Yeah, the Beach Boys are getting it done, Mitchell Reeves. 662 in the left, getting chased by that 609 dial in the right of Chris Estes. Seven thou separate them on the tree. Both of them pretty mean and green. Advantage in the left lane for Harper, and he holds on for the win. 7. Take 28 to be dead on with a 2. 9 thou package. 14 and 23 thou above for Estes. Left him out of the game. 9 pack in the left, 14 tree in the right. It's tough when you're 14 on the tree and you have no chance of winning. Here's Nick Folk, Folk Race Cars entry out of Durand, Illinois. 592 is the dial. Gary G-Dub Williams. G-Dub down to 471 in the right lane. 2-time $1 million drag race winner. In the right lane, left side, Colt leads too soon. G-Dub on to round number 5. 10 dead 7 for Gary. 15 thou red for Nick Folk. He just bails out. Going to get it ready for tomorrow. Here's A.J. Ash in the left lane. 572 is the dial. Terry Adams in the right lane. Dial 716. 7 thou separate him on the tree. Advantage goes to AJ. AJ gets the win. 5 and 19 thou above for a 24 pack. 12 take 19 for Adams. Breaks it out 7 thou. Had to take 12 or less. Next up, Tommy Plott in the left lane. 520 is the dial. Right lane, Mystery Racer. Can't see him. All I got's a number. 487 is the dial. Two thou red in the right lane. Plott moving on. 520 is the dial. 522 with a 1. 21 thou above with a 28 tree. Probably not the lap Tommy was looking for, but he definitely got the electricity that he wanted. Next up, Don Hanson in the left lane. Don dialed a 493. Rick Perry in the right. Perry dialed 572. Separate him on the tree. Advantage is in Perry's lane, as is the win light. 28 takes 17 to be 23 thou above. 51 pack. And the screen cleared on me, but I can assure you the left lane was a little worse than 51 pack. 48 on the tree, I remember that. Don't remember the ET. Next up, Sneaky Pete Biondo, 458 dial out of Maspeth, New York. Buddy Fleener in the right lane, dial 482. Good for Fleener. 008 for Pete, 8 thou under. Averages out to perfect. Pete Biondo, the Terminator, on to round number 5. Dennis DiValerio in the left lane. 477 is the dial. Another one of my home track guys, Mike Collins out of Holiday Raceway. Dial to 481. Round 5, Duracar. Staging lanes 3 and 4, please. Round 5, Duracar. Staging lanes 3 and 4, please. Advantage was Mike Collins. He holds on for the win. 18 and 17 thou above. 35 thousandths package. DiValerio had a chance. He's 31 on the tree. Gets there 10 thou. Breaks it out 6 thou. Had to take 4 or less. Collins on to round number 5. Speaking of round 5, Duracar. Duracar, round 5, we need you, please. Staging lanes 3 and 4. Duracar, round 5, we need you, please. Corey Mong in the left lane. Corey dialed a 459, right lane. Mystery Racer dialed 488. Wow. Wow. How about 1 dead 7 in the right lane for an 8-pack, taking 5. Mong, perfect on the tree. 13 thou above, 13 pack. Leaves him 5 thou in the hole. He was perfect. His opponent was 1. And the 1 wins out with a dead 7, 8 total. Next up, Jimmy Terhune. 494 is the dial. Jason DeWitt in the right lane, dial 471. 12 dial separate him on the tree. Looking good in Jimmy's lane right up until then. 8 take 26 to be 4th thou under. Had to take 22 or less. 21 above for DeWitt. Moving on to round number 5. Door car, round 5, you have been called. Door car, round 5, you have been called. All round 5 door cars, staging lanes 3 and 4, please. Here's Chris Hodge, 632 dial on the left lane. Trey Bunner in the right, dial 639. Little 700s head start to the right lane. Nice wheel stand there. Here comes Hodge, 200s advantage in Hodge's lane. Oh my goodness, that one's going to hurt. 005, take 44 to be 8th thou under. Needed to take 36 or less. 25 and 16th thou above for Bunner. As Trey Bunner moves on to round 5. Howie Adams, 5 flat down on the left lane. Denise Young, 453 in the right. Oh, just watch the Motor Mania TV replay. And Hodge did a nice wheel stand himself. Little Chevy twice there on the binders at the far end, but didn't get enough brake pedal. Thou separate him on the tree. Advantage goes to Adams in the wind light as well. 009 and 12th thou above for a 21 package. Taking 20 thousandths at the stripe. Denise Young, 19 and 22 thou above. A 41 pack. Race Kid, 465 is the dial on the left lane out of St. Anthony, Idaho. Heath Davis, Chicken Farmer, dial 476 in the right. Red for Kid. Davis got away with one there. 25 on the tree. 13 thou above. Race went ahead and practiced the finish line. It was 4 over after he leaves 2 thou too soon. Took 0007 at the strike. Mike Brooks, left lane 470 is the dial. Justin Daniels in the right, dial 532. Well, it helps a lot if you turn the mic on when you're telling the story. 3 dead 2 for Mike Brooks. I was just telling you all about it. Mike Brooks, 5 thou total. 29 thousandths at the strike. 12 and 2 above for Justin Daniels. No good. Yeah. Yes. It's like rendezvous in here. I know it's deja vu, but got a friend that don't know the difference. He calls it rendezvous. Jacob McNeil in the left, 450 is the dial. Tommy Cable in the right, dial 469. Cable leads 3 thou too soon. McNeil 10 on the tree. Dead on with a 4. Nice 14 package for Jacob McNeil. Cable leaves 3 thou early. Dead on with a 2. He was trying to lay down something really hard to beat. Had a little too much out of the box. Daryl Richardson, left lane, 534 is the dial. Malcolm Tanner in the right, dial 467. Richardson leaves 5 thousandths too soon. Malcolm Tanner moving on, 21, 3 thou under. Daryl Richardson dead on with an 8, but left 5 thousandths too early. Jeremy West in the left lane, 446 is the dial. Right lane, Josh Baker. Been on a tear this year. He's dialed 454. Ten thou separate them on the tree. Advantage West, win light West. 21 takes 6. He'll be dead on with a 5. 31 dead 1 for Baker. Left him 6 thousandths short at the strike. Jackie Jones, 482 dial in the left lane. Racing Jason Lynch, Cars Protection Plus entry in the right, dial 449. Thou separate him on the tree. Racing Jason out in front. Ooh, nice lap there for Jason Lynch. Catfish is 2, dead 6. 8 thou total, taking 9 thou at the strike. 20 and 3 thou under for Jackie Jones. Mathematically ineligible. Racing Jason laying down an 8 total. Little jump box up by the tower if somebody has one. Jump box up by the tower if somebody has one. Champ, 10. 11 thou above, 21 pack. Smith, 16. Dead 5, 21 pack. Finish line, 0, 0, 0, 6. 6-10 thou, margin of victory going to Jeff Smith. Got Cortland Carter and Gary Williams coming up. Cortland Carter having some trouble getting cranked. They asked G-Dub, you want to put him on the clock or do you want to wait? He said, let him get it cranked, I'll wait. True sportsmanship by a 2-time $1 million race winner, a guy that's won everything you can win. 50 granders, he wins them like people win test and tune passes. G-Dub said, let him get it cranked, I'll wait on him. True sportsmanship here at the Cars Million by a guy that definitely has shown the ability to win any kind of race there is. Appreciate that, G-Dub. Somebody need to help Cortland Carter out. We got a jump box headed this way. All right, look like they got one over there on him. I want to get Cortland straightened out here and let him and Gary settle it on the racetrack. Tons of people out here trying to help Cortland Carter get the car going. And again, a very patient and sportsmanlike racer in the other lane, Gary G-Dub Doughboy Williams. Said, guys, go ahead, get what you need to get it cranked. Don't worry about a 2-minute clock. Let's do the right thing here and try to get this car started so we can sell it out on the racetrack. Again, very sportsmanlike move there from G-Dub. Don't expect anything different out of G-Dub. If you know him, you know he wants to show you something you can't beat out on the racetrack. He don't want to win them like that. We got Andre Nunez, which is part of the crew for G-Dub. He's over there trying to help Cortland too, all the way out from Hobbs, New Mexico. A guy makes a trip like that at an event like this, you want to give him every opportunity possible to get out and compete on the racetrack. He's going to take his shot at one of the best just as soon as they get her fired off over here. Round 5 door car, you have been called. My bud Wes Snodgrass texting out from Hobbs, New Mexico. Says today's Cortland's birthday. Mitch tuning in from back there at Okie Doke. His team car out here showing good sportsmanship. Did everything they could there to help Cortland. Not sure what's going on. Okay. Well, how about that? They're going to pull over out of the way and run some more cars behind them. And G-Dub said, give him some more time. Let's get this thing cranked. Do what we can do, get this man on the racetrack. It doesn't get any better than that. Truly doesn't. What's up, Jake Howard? Old Shabs said the Rican can fix anything. Get that freaking Rican some duct tape, a pipe wrench, and some chewing gum. We'll get this thing ready. No doubt about that, Oak. Anybody be proud to have G-Dub shoeing their stuff. Back at it here. Cody Wiggins, 448 in the left. A.J. Ash, 469 in the right. Jake, I'm looking forward to the SFC myself. It just so happens to be next weekend over at Holly Springs Motorsports. Shameless plug. You like foot brake racing, you like guaranteed money. Don't matter how many shows up, it's $10,000 a day on the bottom. Holly Springs Motorsports next weekend. The BTE Southern Foot Brake Challenge number 4. Don't miss it. If you're a foot breaker, it's time to show up, claim your prize. No, that's not the first shameless plug or the last. Eight thou separate them on the tree. Advantage Wiggins, win light Wiggins. 3 takes 7. To be 12 thou above, 15 thou package for Cody Wiggins. A.J. Ash, 11 and 11 thou over for a 22 pack. Mitchell Reeves will be there too. Scotty Walters and Cliff Carr, 3 thou separate them, both of them just straight nasty. 5 take 2 for Cliff Carr to be 16 thou over, 21 pack. Walters, 2 and 21 thou above for a 23 pack. 2 thousandths margin of victory going Cliff Carr's way. Richard Goins, 459 down the left lane. Hank Wilhelm, 499 in the right. 4/10 head start going to Wilhelm. 18 thousandths advantage for Hank, and he holds on for the win. 008 take 003. He's 26 thou above, 34 pack. 26 dead 8 in the left, 34 pack. Margin of victory 3 10,000ths of a second. Britt Cummings in the left, 459 is the dial. Moser entry, Bayou Boys Racing. Right lane, Ron Lane. Ron's Classic Cars entry, dial 452. All cars in round number 5, we need you please. Wrapping up round 4, so some of these guys will get the late call here. Round 5, all cars we need you. Welded together at the starting line. Nobody has an advantage there. It's Cummings. 7 dead 8 for a 15 pack. Ron Lane, 7, take 15 to be 7 thou under. Had to take 8 or less. Both of them was 007 on the tree, so Britt Cummings goes dead 8, which left Ron 8 thou to work with. He got all of that and almost doubled it. 15 thousandths at the strike. 459 at 141 will tell the story in the left lane. If my boy T. Johnson was listening, I'd tell him Britt dropped it like it's hot. Tommy Kelly, 493 in the left. Andy Anderson, Huntsville Engine entry in the right. Dial 455. 26 thou separate him on the tree. Advantage Kelly, win like Kelly. Perfect and 10 thou over for a 10 pack. Andy is 26, 3 thou under, but was still 13 thou behind at the stripe. Tommy Kelly laid him down 10 total. Perfect on the tree. A little bit hard to handle. Jeff Keene and Paul Peterson. Keene, 457, chasing a 512 over in the right lane. 6 thou separate them on the tree. Advantage Peterson, win light. Peterson 14, dead 7. 21 thou package. 20 on the tree. And 3 over the dial for Keene. 32 thousandths at the stripe. Well, bad as we hate to report it, Cortland Carter was not able to get the car fired. Gary G-Dub Williams, after a very, very sportsmanlike move. We can't stress enough how much sportsmanship Gary just showed right there, giving him every opportunity he could to get cranked. It came a time where he had to go, couldn't make the call, so G-Dub's going to take the single. And move on into round number 5, which has been called. All cars, all round 5 entries, you have been called. G-Dub looking for a 469 is his target. G-Dub cruises into round number 5. All right, so Ken Rapaz is just going to take the tree and back it back out. Stayed out of the groove just in case tires had anything didn't need to be on the groove. Well done there by Ken. He'll back it up and get ready for round number 5 again, which has been called. Door cars to lanes 3 and 4.
All right, round 4, best losing package was Corey Mung. Car 349X. Congratulations, Corey. Get you a little bit out of that. It'll be Jim Hamilton, Rick Harless coming at you. Hamilton left lane 572. Harless dial to 621 in the right. That's going to be Harless. Right side, Harless, 622.7, 108 for the win. Jody Davies, left lane, 649. Darren Keener in the right side on a 526. Good one here. Win light going to Keener. 5:27 with a 2 on a 5:26. Josh Harper, pickup truck, left lane, dials an S662. Keith Simpson, Vega, right lane, 558. That's going to be Harper, left lane 663 with a 1 at 102. Jay Fisher in the Nova, right lane, dials a 705. Scotty Richardson, left lane, Corvette will dial a 554. Fisher turns it red, 4th thou. Scotty Richardson, left lane, 555 with a 3 at a 125. Trey Bunner, right side, dials a 640. David Collins, the left lane, Vega, dials 573. Collins turns a red, 9 thou. Bunner, right side, 640 with a 7 on a 640 dial for the win. Rick Perry, right side. Camaro, dial a 574. Doug Moles in the left lane, dialed on a 560. That's going to be Perry, right side. 574 dead on with a 2, 120. Trampa Stewart, right side, dial 630. Tommy Plott, left lane. The Mustang will dial a 521. And Tommy Plott, 10, dead 8 for the win. That was a good one there. Mike Collins, Howie Adams. Adams, left lane 5, flat dial, 481 dial for Mike Collins. Adams left lane, 5:01 with a 9 on a 5 flat now for the win. Collins was right behind him, 10. A.J. Ash, 573 down the left lane. Jason DeWitt down on a 471. AJ triple O and 1 over for the win. 574 on a 573 dial 10,000s package. Heath Davis right side dials 476. Mike Brooks left lane down to 469. Davis 005, 1 over for the win, 477 on a 476 dial in. Brad Jeter right side, 488 dial in. Pete Biondo left lane dial to 457. Jeter turns it red. Biondo, 457 dead 2, 19 on this end. Gary Williams right side, 468. 445 dial for Jeremy West in the left lane. That's going to be Jeremy West. 445 with a 9 at 154. Looks like G-Dub gave that one back. Ken Rapaz, Illinois racer right side, 489. Jacob McNeil in the left lane on a 450. Round 6 door cars, need you back to the lanes, please. Round 6 door cars, need you back to the lanes, please. Round 6 door cars, lanes 5 and 6. McNeil turns it red, 3 foul. Rapaz going to win right here, 490 with a 1 on it, 489 down, 31 on the 3. Britt Cummings, left lane. 458. Jason Lynch in the right side, dialed 449. above for the win and a foul at the finish line. Lynch, 24, 2 over, no good. A foul. Cliff Carr, left lane. Tellico Plains, Tennessee, 517 dial for the left lane. Right side, Jeff Smith, dial to 475. Once again, racers, I've said this before. I'm going to say it again. We want to finish this race tonight. So we're basically round robin from now on. As soon as you can, back to the lane. We already called door callers back for round number 6. The rest of you, as soon as you get fueled, back to the lanes, please. Like I said, we're basically round robin. Cooperate with us, please. We want to get this race done tonight. We got 3 more days of racing after this. Once again, as soon as you can, cool them and fuel them and get them back to the lanes. Hank Wilhelm, left lane, 499 dial, taking on Malcolm Tanner, right side, 467. 5 foul. Wilhelm, left lane, 499 with a 5. And he'll going to be Cody Wiggins and Paul Peterson. Wiggins to the left lane, 450 with a 9, 149. And our final pair, Tommy Kelly, Gary Williams. Williams in the right side, dial 474, 493 for Kelly. Once again, folks, we're basically round robin from here on out. As soon as you get them cooled, come back. This is the end of Jegs round number 5, rolling into round number 6, which is Miloden round 6, which will be the last of our best losing packages award. We'll get that Jegs best losing package out in a minute. Tommy Kelly for the win by Does Carry. Trey Bunner, right side, 640 downwind. Left lane will be Tommy Plott. He'll dial on a 521. 18 cars coming back. Identical here. Wind lights going Bunner. 641 with a 2 on the 640 dial. Rick Harless, dial 621 in the right lane. AJ Ash, left lane, dial 574. AJ gets there first, breaks it out. It's going to be Harless right side for the win. 621 with a 5 at 111. Josh Harper, left lane pickup truck 663. Rick Perry in the right side. The Camaro dials 574. Going to be Harper, 662 with a 4 on a double breakout race for Josh Harper. Missing 10 cars back there. I need you back in the lanes now, please. Missing 10 cars. I need you back to the lanes now, please, for round number 6. 4 cars. I'm sorry, missing 4 cars. Need you back to the lanes for round number 6, please, quickly as possible. Scotty Richardson, left lane, dials a 555. Darren Keener will dial a 526. Keener, dead late. Richardson, 577 on his 555 dial. Howie Adams, left lane, 5 flat dial. Ken Rapaz, right side on a 489. Heath Davis, right side, 476. Biondo, left lane, 457. Going to be Davis. 17 pack total, 12 dead 5 for Heath Davis. Biondo, 006, gave him the finish line back. Cliff Carr, right side, 517 is his dial. Jeremy West in the left lane, 445. Oh, Cliff Carr had him on the tree. He goes 2,000s under. Takes 32 to be 2,000s under. Jeremy West, left lane, goes 1 over. 446 with a 4 at 155. Hank Wilhelm, right side, 499 dial in. Cody Wiggins in the left lane will dial a 448 with a blower car. Wilhelm, 6 package. Cody was 31 on the tree. Wilhelm takes 53 to be dead on with a 4. Tommy Kelly, left lane. Britt Cummings, right side. Kelly dials 493, 460 for Cummings. By carries, Tommy Kelly goes dead on with a 4. He's 20 on the tree. Cummings was 007, 3 high. Tommy Kelly will carry his bye. All right, online we are done broadcasting. I just lost my internet again, so we can broadcast. I'm just not going to be able to see you, so sorry. Here we go. Rick Harless coming at you now, right in lane 621 dialing. The left lane's going to be Scotty Richardson, 556. up the 00 lights. 005, 008. It's going to be Scotty. 556, dead 5, 13 package. Harless was 005, 1 over, 8 thousandths margin of victory goes to Scotty. Trey Bunner, right side. 641 dial for the Camaro. Jeremy West, left lane, dials a 445. Thou separate them. Bunner gets there first, 18. Breaks out 2 thou. West in the left lane. 27, 1 over for the win. 446 with a 2 at 155. Josh Harper, the truck in the left lane, 662. Ken Rapaz, the dragster, right side, 489. It's Rapaz, 007, dead 4, 11th thou package. Harper was 005, lets him go, 663 with a 5. Runner-up, Rapaz gets the win, 489-4. Hank Wilhelm, left lane. Maysville, Georgia, 499. Heath Davis on the right side on a 476. Heath, 002, 1 over with a 1. 13 total right lane, 14 total left for Wilhelm in the left lane. Wow, good one. Tommy Kelly goes to the right lane on his bye. Looks like he might make a pass. All right, 5 go down, 3 come back. Scotty Richardson, left lane. Corvette dials a 556. Jeremy West, dragster right side, Park Charlotte, Florida. 4:46. West didn't do his crossover. Scotty left lane 22. He'll go 5:54 with an 8. 12 thousandths under his dial at 126. Tommy Kelly left lane 493. The dial in. Ken Rapaz on the right side dials a 489. To separate him on this side. It's Ken Rapaz, right side, 489, dead 2, 7 thou. Package Kelly was 11, dead 5, 16 thousandths package. Nice little pass there. Heath Davis, first pass of the weekend in the left lane for him on his bye run. He'll make a run. Heath's 008 and goes half track, shuts her down. All righty, semifinal round coming at us. 3 go down. 2 come back to race for $25,000. It's been a long day already, folks. It's 1:15 a.m. Heath Davis, Ken Rapaz coming at you to see who's going to run the final against Scotty Richardson. It's Rapaz, right-hand side of the racetrack, Bradley, Illinois. Sponsored by K&R Automotive, Racecraft Chassis Car on the right side, 488 dialing. Heath Davis in the left lane. Davis, Huntsville engine on the side of that black dragster, 478 dial in for the Coleman Racer. Davis win like Davis left lane, 13-2 over, 480 with a 2 at 138 miles an hour, 9 thousandths. As Rapaz was 30 in the tree and 1 over, 489. Heath Davis will advance to the final round to race against Scotty Richardson. Richardson on the right-hand side of the racetrack doing it big burnout out of Barberville, Kentucky. 5:56 to dial in for the Corvette. Scotty's 27 on the tree, and he'll go 554 with an 8. Exactly what he went last round. All right, here we go, rolling them out. Cars Protection Plus, $1 Million Weekend. Mickey Thompson Thursday, $25,000 on the line here. $25,000 to the winner, $5,000 to the runner-up. Of course, we all know the story about how that goes. But anyways, both of these guys have been through the wars before. Scotty, multi-time national and world champion, different categories. Big money bracket race winner. Heath Davis, big money bracket race winner all over the Southeast. Both of these guys have done it before. Right-hand side of the racetrack, Barberville, Kentucky. Multi-time world champion, multi-time big money bracket racer winner, Scotty Richardson. Left lane, Heath Davis, Huntsville engine on the side of that dragster, dialed to 477. Oh, 9,000th advantage goes to Heath Davis, and he's dead on with an 8-12. Dead 8. 20 package. Scotty Richardson, 21 on the tree. 3 thousandths under.